There we go. All right. Share out to Poker Faces. Tweet out to the Wazo. Set to live chat. And okay, here we go. DSP is going to bring LTG to court. Whatever the fuck that means. Yes. His big day for April Fools is no gaming on DSPGaming. I repeat, there'll be no gaming on DSPGaming today. It's going to be this bullshit. Let's watch. Wow, that is a horrible song. That is an absolute god-awful song. Yeah, it's not even over yet. Come on, end already. And yes, it's 11:35:30 already. At the time of this. Why is it gonna let it play forever, huh? Guys, he's seriously doing drama content, dude. Compressed. Oh, by the way, that image, that's not blurry because of me. That image is blurry because of him. It's absolutely compressed as shit. Come on. I want to skip ahead because I'll probably, yeah, he should be soon.
Hear ye, hear ye! Gather round all.
If you're the king, where's your crown?
Because today, on the 1st of April, 2026,
I want your crown, bitch.
King DSP, will lay waste to the plebeians, lay waste to the peasants. Because yet again, today, we are going to hold court here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this fine day, my subjects? I hope I find you all well. And I welcome you here to the channel for a very special episode of King's Court here on DSP Gaming. That is right.
And you guys see, goals hits 0 out of 10. The goals are back in town.
Right, today, it is finally time to lay waste to those who would oppose me and my greatness on the internet. Today, it's all about having some fun with that low-tier plebeian LTG. Yes, how are you all today? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm here to hold court and to lay down the law, and I'm here to lay down the rules of the stream. Because, as always...
Give me money or I ban you. We already know the rules, dumbass.
Today, I'm here for one reason and one reason alone.
To make money. Very cringe, Possum, very cringe.
Money! Of course! And so today, on stream, we will have special animations, special celebrations, goals for $150 of support for the King's Coffers. Special rewards will be divvied out and handed out to the subjects. That is right. It is time for fun on DSP Gaming. Let's go. So let's do it right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some...
He is trying to copy PPP, but he doesn't have the charisma. You can act like this as much as you want, DSP. But when PPP's doing that, he's being genuine about it. He's trying to be PPP. He's trying to copy that energy and that style, and it's just not working for me.
Some super chats, and for goodness sakes, if you love your king, let's get some memberships on the stream right now.
Fucking cringe. Cringe.
Okay, so the timing of the AI bots is a little off this morning. I'll have to speak with someone about that. Wait. There actually was 100 kicks from Protect Trans Kids. Very nice. Thank you, Protect Trans Kids, for 100 kicks. And also, Tim the Tool.
This is so fucking bad. Yes, the goals are back for today or permanently. That's a good question, Batman. Let's make that a poll. Is it going to be permanent, or is it going to be, guys, it was an April Fool's joke? Guys, it was just an April Fool's joke. Guys, you don't understand. I was doing April Fools.
Just gifted a membership. What happened to the animations? Way down there. There we go. Thank you, Tim the Tool, for the membership. I appreciate that. Let's get some support for the king this morning. Let's go. We've had a malfunction. I will fix that. Give me a second. We had a malfunction that kind of spoiled something.
The fuck was that?
Okay. We'll fix that. Thank you, Chit. Let's get all this on the leaderboard. Tim, the tool, with the
I
gifted
definitely
membership.
no joy this.
And then we had a $2 super chat from the Greed Goblin, who says the goals will bring greatness, sire. Great job. Thank you to Greed Goblin.
Greed Goblin.
Wait a minute.
What the f is the Jun command? I think you might be on the verge of it, man. Why don't you tell me what that means? You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Lamont, 2.
Very nice. All right.
Guys, LTG better not have my name in his mouth. I'm gonna do this, and if he responds to it, well, he's a piece of shit. How dare he respond to anything I do, guys? It's bullshit. Not allowed to respond to me,
So. Hello, everyone.
What is so fucking
it finally
funny,
worked.
DSP?
I have to play another animation because what happened was Tim the Tool gifted a membership, and then Greed Goblin did a super chat, but they did it at the same time, and the animations interrupt each other. So we actually have to get Greed Goblin an animation. It didn't play. We have to do one for Greed Goblin. But Jamie Roberts just did a 20-pound super chat and says, how you doing, Phil? The King is doing well this morning. The King is in jovial spirits and is ready to hold court and lay waste to all the jesters of the internet like we always do here every single day on DSP Gaming. So I'm going to explain to you all how it's going to work. Because
it's going to work is you give him money. That's literally it.
It's going to be, something you're going to want to know ahead of time so you can take part in the festivity. So first of all, Jamie, thank you so much for $20 for your king. Let's actually do the currency conversion.
Sorry, but I have seen Sense 2. I'm sorry, but can't watch it again. This for that also goes for a long time. I bet. Holla, holla, holla. For the dollar. Yes, this is going to be absolutely fucking fantastic. But I wanted to do a poll because I was planning Crimson Desert today. When this was going on, I'm like, man, I'll leave it up to the fans. Because unlike DSP, I actually do that. I actually do leave it up to the fans. And this is what they voted for. So this is what we get. Because too much hate, he'll claim it was an April Fool's joke.
So 20 pounds.
Leave
Royal
it in and
is
say
equivalent to $26.59 US.
Exactly, Greg. Like, that's getting pinned. That is 100% getting pinned. I want the desert, so tomorrow will definitely be desert. And you know what? Friday might be desert into Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6 on Friday night. And then Saturday should be Street Fighter. Not Street Fighter. Me. Crimson Desert. I want to get back to Crimson Desert. I keep seeing all these people playing and discovering shit and finding new things. Like, man, I want to do that. I want to do that. Then I get distracted by this bullshit.
Steve, that is very generous. Thank you so much for that.
Very generous, guys.
I mean, excuse me, what I meant to say was, of course you support your king like that. Thank you so very much for keeping the coffers filled this morning. That is going to fill it up a good amount. All right. So, let's also play an animation for Greed Goblin, because Greed Goblin did not get their animation. Ready?
Yay, Greed Goblin gets his animation.
Thank you, Greed Goblin, for the $2. I appreciate that very, very much. All right. So...
do you really appreciate it? Or just saying that? That's what I thought, bitch. I have seen people have dragons, and someone posted that you can't take the dragons everywhere. There's certain spots on the map that if you try to take a dragon there, it'll fuck you off, and you have to wait for the cooldown to be over. Like, that is so fucking cool. Yes, Darzak wants to ride the dragon. Well, as said, if it goes well, it's April Fool's. But he'll keep doing it. If it goes poorly, it's April Fool's and won't keep going. It all depends on the fans' actions.
I guess I should lay the ground rules of how today is going to work, should I? All right, here we go.
All right, give me money.
So, today I will hold court
Fucking lip smack
on LTG. We will take a look at what this plebeian's been up to. We will rightly judge, because that is what a king does. A king is better than his subjects. A king knows better, acts better, just is better. The air I
acts better.
breathe is much better because I breathed it. And so, today we will take a look at LTG
He's
and
not
rightly
shut out
judge
saying
him
it, but this
for all
is
of his
a couple hours
shortcomings.
behind.
It's going to be an epic afternoon of hilarity and fun. Yes, there will be interactivity. I will speak with the subjects, all right, back and forth with you. So there will absolutely be fun discussion with all of you. And as you can see, we have special animation set up just for this event. And
Who made the animations? That's what I want to know.
we have goals to hit today. All right? Let's do it.
Daniel's
So
gonna
the
save me
goals
from
are
this.
$150 as always, as everyone knows. It's always been that and always will be that. And when we hit a goal, we will have a special celebration.
How do you do so many lip smacks? Like all he's doing is talking and just over and over again. What the fuck?
Just like the old days. All right? When the king's coffers are filled, we will have special celebrations. And then the rewards are in effect. Every 5 goals hit, we will have a special reward to celebrate. And so, you might say, what will the first reward be? I'll tell you. Tell you exactly
I'll tell you. Give me money.
what it'll be today. It's something that the plebeians have requested for many, many months now. All right? When we hit 5 goals of support for the king today, when you fill the king's coffers 5 times today, I will show you the weight set that I work with.
You won't use them. He won't actually work out for you for $750. But if you give him $750, he'll show you a picture of them. I'm not even joking. That is literally his reward. You give him $750, he'll show you a picture of his weights.
That's right. When we hit 5 goals of support this afternoon, which undoubtedly we will, I will bring in the weights that you have insisted don't exist, and I will show you the weights that I work with when I work out every day. There you go. Applaud. Applaud.
Dude, at least learn how to clap. What the fuck kind of clapping is that?
King. Everyone, applaud right now. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's explain what you just saw. Today, I have special animation.
Yes, for $750. He'll show you a picture of his weights. What the absolute fuck? Now, I wonder, does he have something pre-planned? I'm guessing something is pre-planned. And that's why he's so confident he's going to get $750 at minimum.
Set up for any gifted sub on Kick. There's a special animation. For super chats that are below $5, there's randomized animations. And then if you do a super chat of $5, $10, or $20 respectively, there are all special animations set up for those as well. Okay? So, let's get it going. Let's get some support.
Heck, I'll show you guys a picture. Ooh, I know how to do it. I'll show you guys a picture of my exercise bike for free.
For your king right now. Let's get it rolling, because I know you want to see those animations. I know that you want to see a special celebration every time we hit a goal. And I know you want to see my weight set. So let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Right now. Beaver Bother tipped me $1.50 and says, frame Mog that Jester Maxer LTG King and show the hair unit peasant no mercy until he pays that child support. Indeed, Beaver Bother, indeed. Thank you for the first tip of the day, $1.50.
Yeah, this was about the disability checks.
Okay.
My electric bike does not have that.
Very nice. Okay. So how is everyone this morning? Let us take some time away before we start with the royal
need to post that to
judgment. Let us actually take some time away to speak
download it from there
with the peasants and see what they're up to today, shall we? Who do we have?
Way to
Over
do
on the
it.
YouTube side, we've got Ferbs, we've got Fries, we've got Ephemeral Soul, excuse me, the king, stumbling over his words, Dab Hands, Siri, Ryar, Jessia, Huntrufa, these are hard names to say. Furbog, I think there's a lot of suck accounts today in the King's Court. Furbog, Mike Kelly, Grandmaster Scrub,
Not the
Velocity,
sock
KVs,
accounts.
Space Ranger, Brian Burkett. On the kick side, who do we have today? Spoons, Eddie Chill, Review Sneed USA, Captain...
That is my storage room, aka the second bedroom of my house. Got the water heater behind the curtain. You got my bike. You got my suitcase. You got a old office chair. You got my vacuum cleaner. You got my bag of paper towels. They're on sale really cheap. So I bought 2 packages. So I got a lot of fucking paper towels. There you go, guys. Free hybrid bike.
Cody, Mothman's Bigfoot. We get into that. Bigfoot is probably a problem if you have a big swollen foot. Agent Dale Cooper, FBI. Antonio Brown. And more. It looks like Lance Catamaran has just
Gotta stay
done
sober.
100
Oof.
kicks. Lance Catamaran with 100
Shout out Possum King for
kicks.
drinking for both.
Okay. Thank you, Lance. For the record, the rewards are every 5 goals hit. So once we hit the first 5 goals, I will announce the reward for hitting 10. And let me tell you, the reward for hitting 10 goals is way better than the reward for 5, even though the reward for 5
Bullshit.
is far more than you plebeians deserve. You understand? But the reward...
Bullshit. I highly doubt he even thinks he'd get that much. If he actually did get that much, he'd be like, oh, fuck, I promised them shit. What the fuck am I gonna do? Assholes, I'm your king. You're supposed to be happy. For me. To give me all your money.
reward for 10 will be even better. Trust me on this. So let's get it going. It seems that the King's Court is a little empty today, perhaps because I didn't announce this ahead of time, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll hang out for a little bit, we'll build up attendance, and then we will begin with the royal festivities. Okay? Let's see what you're doing today. What's on your mind? Let's
Royal
find out.
festivities. I was sitting there saying, give me money, assholes.
I know, Greed Goblin. I'm so happy for the goal. Of course. The goals are the whole reason why I
I mean, it's been collecting dust for most of the year because it's been too fucking cold. But the 2 or 3 days so far this year where it's been 70 plus and not raining, yeah, I made sure to get out.
The goals are the whole reason why anyone should be streaming.
Oh,
the
yeah,
coffers have to be filled. You understand?
For my generator, plug in one end, then the other end comes through the window, has 3 plugs. Charging my phone and plug in a heater in the winter. Yeah, Boy Scout, always be prepared.
If the coffers don't get filled, if the tithes are not paid, if the taxes are not completely financed, then how can a kingdom operate? How could a king afford these incredibly high-end designer garments? How can a king afford the electricity to power all of the kingly devices around him if there's no support for the kingdom? Come on.
Of course, he was crushing out during Street Fighter. It's what he does. Too bad I had to miss it because I had work today.
What the f does the Jun command mean?
Oh.
I think you might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that means? You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, am I? It's too late.
Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for the gifted. Ah.
Yes, this smells pre-planned, fully funded by his dents. Or his whales. Yes, happy April Fool's Day, and here's the fool, guys.
Oh my. Thank you, supportive support, for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you each for the gifted sub. So that is... So Lance actually was the first sub of the day. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. What are you speaking of? The goals! The goals must be hit! How dare you?
Take a sip. Sleazy asshole.
Is there a way to turn up the animations? You want more volume on the animations? People are saying they want more volume on the animations. I guess I could do that. I have to manually do it. They
Has to manually do something, guys. That's worth at least $200. He's gotten well over $200 already. Fuck.
sounded good to me, but I was listening through the stream.
Yeah, I think this is all pre-planned over Discord. 100% he got on Discord and said, alright guys, we need to do a Hail Mary here, guys, to save my business. And this is what they came up with.
Do you guys think that you need more volume on those? Crank it up.
Turn it up. Banging it, banging it, banging it, banging it, banging it.
I'm just trying to figure out if you guys really want me to adjust them or not. I could adjust them all a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I could.
How was that? Too cool. Turn it up.
That seems fine, doesn't it?
Banging it, banging it, banging it.
That seems fine. That was hard to hear. Could you hear that one? I'll adjust them if I need to, but I need to know if that was okay or not.
It was not okay. It'll never be okay.
You play the same one. We have more than those, by the way. It's just randomly selected. For the record. Let's see. Here, I will up the volume on all of them a little bit. If you guys think that it needs more volume, let me up them all. I'll up them all by like 10%.
Guys, we've already had a lot of amazing crash outs, bullshit, randomness from DSP this year. Are we about to top all those with this bullshit? Let's find out.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. Sorry. I thought that they were good, but I guess not. Okay, all those are set. Oh, one more. And then we got to do the super chats. And then
Yes, rip to Brian Christopher, who was Grandmaster Sexay. I had to remember, Jerry Lawler's kid.
Good.
For the moral support, guys, well, the moral support is definitely going to help him, guys. Help him way
Actually,
more than money.
You know what it is? I would set different volume levels depending on where I did it by accident. I mean to do that. These are louder. So the super chat volume was louder. So the super chats were coming out better, and the subs were lower. That's what the problem was. Okay, it should be fine now. I've got them all set to the same volume level. Good. Okay. Okay, we got a couple shout-outs to do here. We have Fries, who did a $2 super chat. Can we see the weight set now? Now. No. No, that is... The king demands his tithes. At every goal hit, we will have a celebration.
He demands money.
At 5 goals hit, you can see the weights. But we have to hit 5 goals hit. Again, the taxes must be paid.
Yes, I 100% believe this is going to be pre-planned bullshit. That's why he thought he could get away with it. And again, if it works, guys, this is so successful. I'm keeping it forever. If it doesn't work, guys, it was just April Fools. Guys, don't you realize it was April Fools yesterday? Duh. Of course I did all that for April Fools. I'm trying to be entertaining for you guys.
And oh. Very nice. Thank you, Green Goblin. All right. So, thank you to Fries for $2. Very nice. We've got Mozzie with a $2 super chat who says, I bow to thee, my king. Pray, take my pennies. I will gladly accept all pennies. Thank you, my loyal subject, Mozzie. It's good to see you here today in the King's Court.
Dude, keep 'em happy.
And Green Goblin with a $2 super chat says, how often do you use your shake weight, your majesty? Ah, you jest. You have revealed yourself as the court jester for today. Thank you, Green Goblin. However, that was not funny. However, I do accept your money. Thank you for $2, peasant.
Why wasn't it funny? What about him saying you have a shake weight wasn't funny? You know, the month that does government disability checks cleared, yes, and he needs those. He needs those. AKA the masturbator weights. I don't know how they thought that was going to be a thing. Like, no one's going to make fun of those, but like, what the fuck? Everyone made fun of those.
And then Parasolo with an 58 months in a row as a supporter says, Happy Easter in advance. Thank you, Parasolo. I was not even aware that Easter was coming up. Again, every year Easter is different. Sometimes it's in March, sometimes it's in April, and I wasn't even aware that Easter was this coming Sunday. But as you all know, this Monday...
Catholic. He was raised Catholic. He was raised Catholic. Claims to be, I can't do charity because I'm Catholic. I can't do this because I'm Catholic. I can't do that because I'm Catholic. What? Easter? I didn't know Easter was a thing. Guys, I've never heard of Easter. What the fuck? You just be really gonna sit there and expect us to believe that you don't know when Easter is? When you're literally doing an Easter special, spring special, whatever the fuck you want to call it, jackass.
April 6th is the King's birthday. And the King will be doing a whole day marathon of retro fighting games and Super Mario World gameplay with drinks, with chill fun, special celebrations, animations. It's going to be great. So if you can make it for my birthday this Monday, this upcoming marathon will be a special one. But...
And mind you, he has no friends joining him. Unless Aspen Gold shows up.
Because I'm already doing a marathon on Monday, I think Sunday for Easter, I'm just going to be doing a regular day of streams, just so everybody knows. Okay. Very good.
This is absolutely fucking pathetic, DSP.
Oh, yes, and just for the record, there's no room in here to do exercises, because before idiots start saying, well, you have to do exercises, and you have to be... I don't have my weight bench in here. There's no room in here. Like, right here, I can't even lift the weight because there's no room. The desk is right here. I'm going to show you the weights so everyone can see what they are. All right.
That's right. He's going to show you for $750. It arrived. Very, very easy to set up. I'm happy about that. Because, like, well, how do I switch over my shit from the old ones? Like, oh, you just load the cloud and then you're done. But that's literally, you just load the cloud and you're done. Like, huh. They made it super easy to transfer your shit over. So, yeah, after a few minutes, it was good to go. So, very happy about that. Very happy about how easy it was.
I'll probably bring one in, the set of dumbbells. I'll bring in one of the dumbbells to show you. I literally worked out with them last night to show you what I work out with every single time that I work out, because you keep asking for it, so I'll give you what you want. The king listens to the subjects. The king rewards the subjects with what they request. And you've been asking for this for months and months, so I will show you. There we go.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
That's right.
And I fucking that chat.
That's absolutely correct.
Show up.
Think of it this way. 5 goals hit, you get to see my weights.
We watch him while he watches LTG. God, it's gonna be so fucking painful.
Or you never see my weights. So you can either have what you want, or you cannot have what you want. What would you like? What you want or what you don't want? Correct. Now, hold on a second here.
What we want for you to do is be entertaining. I know, impossible challenge.
I'm listening. I'm listening, and I'm not hearing the sounds of the taxes being put into the king's coffers. I'm not seeing any animations being played. What is going on? It's quiet in here. We need to get some support for the king. Let's get some subs right now over on Kick. Right now. Let's get a sub on Kick right now. And let's get a super chat over on YouTube right now. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. How are you doing? Can we get better goals? Oh, you want to increase the goal. All right, well, the goal was 150, but someone in YouTube chat is saying, can we have better goals? All right, we will increase the goal to $175. That's a good idea. The goals should be increased. I agree with you. Let's make the goals.
What the fuck? 10 reps and 3 sets, 25 pounds? Sure, if you give them 3 days. Do 1 set on one day, next to the next day. Totally do 3 sets.
Larger. Very good idea. I approve that suggestion by the person in the YouTube chat. They want better goals. You can have better goals. That's excellent.
This is going to be fucking great, DJ.
Let's do it. Well, should we do it? Would you guys like to increase the goals? Should we do that? It's only $175. It's nothing. It's a pittance for the king. 200? You want 200? I'm being told 200. All right. Vinx with an auto resub on Kick. Thank you. Oh, it's not an auto resub. Oh, did they fix it? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, peasants and plebeians, guess what? Kick has updated. Now when you do an anonymous gift to the community, it actually shows as a re-subbing or re-upping.
A re-subbing.
And it now hides the identity.
His speech patterns are so abnormal. His hermit ways that destroy his social skills. Yes. And of course the T's. How he pronounces them so fucking weird.
Of the person who has gifted. So that's good, except it won't play the special animations for those. If you do an anonymous gifting, it's not going to catch it and look like a gifted sub, and it's going to play the generic animation instead. You see?
Aww, you poor
I didn't know that. That's brand new. No one has actually done that in a long time. Tried the anonymous sub. Ah. Indeed, it is time for men. Indeed it is.
What?
So thank you for the gifted sub. And then there was a £2 super chat.
Time for
What if
men.
LTG copyright strikes me? You mean, what if he breaks the law for fair use? I'll counter-claim him. And
DSP, you have said for years that it's stealing, they're stealing my content, it's not legal. Now suddenly it's gonna be legal?
I'll get a lawyer.
Lawyer with what money, bitch?
No, you seem to not understand that reacting is completely fine. It is completely protected by YouTube. All LTG can do is false strike me.
Something you've done in the past. Right, Forte? Of course, holla, holla, holla. Da 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 da. Bro, she was obsessed with Dilly Dally Daily.
Which would be cleared up.
He's not registered copyright. The one guy that got a Foodie Booty and Casey Strong like the others, he was able to do that because he did get his shit copyrighted. Like, he got his shit copyrighted by government. DSP, wait a minute, he doesn't even own the copyright anymore. I'm pretty sure he lost that because he refused to pay to keep it updated. So I don't even think he owns that anymore. Holy shit!
That's like saying, why would you ever react to anything because you could get copyright stricken? Well, I could, but it's illegal. It's reacting is protected under fair use. There's already been court rulings on this, for the record.
And yet, you keep crying, Duty and Evil AJ and Raw Phil, they're stealing my content. It's illegal. Now suddenly it isn't. Huh.
Wrong. Restreaming is not fair use. If you're doing a transformative work, it's fair use. If you're live restreaming, it is not fair use. But the king is not here to try to explain the law to you because you're an idiot and you're a plebeian and you're dumb. The king is here to have fun this afternoon and to hold court.
Way to be an asshole.
Okay, as my goal says, just make the goals 300 instead. We could do that. I'll keep increasing the goals if that's what the subjects want. If the subjects desire it, the king will. The king, listen, the king is a man of the people. You understand? The king wants to give the people what they want. So if you want higher goals, better goals, we can do that. I'm okay with that.
I really hope this comes back to bite him in the ass. This is fucking annoying.
Thank you, Orcs or Dorks, for a gifted membership. Yes, the gifted memberships on YouTube, sadly, they don't work right, and I could never have animation. Oh. Yes. So, for the record today, that was supposed to be $3. For the record today, we'll be reacting to many different types of video. Okay? We'll be reacting to some of the top detractors of LTG. All right? Including the King of Rogs, including LG, Red Dale, and Every Night at Dale's. So it's going to be a fun variety of videos that we're going to be watching and reacting to and investigating today.
Why, though? What is going on behind the scenes that makes you this desperate? What is going on in your life that makes you this fucking desperate? Next Desert stream should be tomorrow, Steve. What is making him this fucking desperate to... Guys, I gotta try to make fun of LTG, be a detractor of him.
Here in the King's Court.
Always crying. I don't do drama content. I'm not a drama content creator. That's like low-form content, guys. Only idiots like that stuff.
And everyone will get proper credit as well when I react to their videos. So no worries there. This is not Ophil is lifting from someone else. I'm giving full credit where credit is due to those who have made these videos as transformative works before me, before I react to them. So thank you, Orcs or Dorks, for the gifted membership. I apologize. Gifted memberships on YouTube never have the proper pop-ups. YouTube does weird things with memberships where it's not the right animation. It never really worked that way. They never fixed it. I don't know why. The same reason why on YouTube you can't actually gift well, on YouTube, can you gift a membership to someone specific? No. It just goes randomly out. The way that they use on YouTube is very bizarre. Let's just put it that way. Okay? Hello? Hello? What on earth is this name? I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you for £2. I can't read that.
DSP told the truth. He can't read. Womp womp.
That is a weird name. Okay. All right, so to reiterate, because now we've doubled attendance, okay? To reiterate how today is going to work. If you gift the sub on Kick, that's not anonymous, because apparently the anonymous subs are now done differently. So if you gift the sub on Kick, if you do a super chat that's below $5, you're going to get a randomized animation. if you do a super chat of $5, $10, or $20, you will get a specialized animation for each one of those tiers. Okay? And we have goals in effect for every
That's gonna get real annoying real quick.
$150 hit. We'll have a special goal celebration here on the stream. When we hit 5 goals this afternoon, as your special reward, I will show you the weights that I use when I work out.
And again, he'll show you a picture of the weights. You won't actually use them.
Been requesting now ever since we started
True, the goals never left. He just hit them.
talking about my workouts last year. This has been a heavy request that the king reveal the royal weights, and I will reveal the royal weights to all of you if we hit 5 goals today. Excuse me, when we hit 5 goals this afternoon. There we go.
Sounds pre-planned to
Orthodox,
me.
thank you for $2. Shout out to Low Tier God and his trolls. That's right. Big ups and props to the Low Tier God troll community and the videos that they put out on him every single day. Very entertaining, I must say. Some of those introductions are absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like them before. We've already...
And yet, anyone makes a video on him, it's the worst content that's ever been made.
seen the likes of the Red Dale intro, but some of these others we haven't seen yet. Like I said, we actually have special ones for $5, $10, and $20. I think we saw the $20 animation already.
Oh, God, we could deep search that. If he shows a picture of the weights, put it into the image finder, see where he got them from.
Very nice.
Cat's weights, we knew she used to work
Each
out.
goal is
True.
$150, as I said. As always, it's always been that way, right? Always, every stream, $150 goal without fail. No matter what, there's always a goal of $150 on every single stream here on DSP Gaming. We all know this.
He's really going to mask off here, but you know he's going to be, guys, it was April Fool's. That's why I said and did that. Well, you idiots watching don't understand that, guys. I was doing an April Fool's joke.
Satan, how are you, Satan? It's good to see
Satan's
you.
in
Here on this lovely
chat.
1st of April, 2026. I'd just like to say
Shout out
special
Satan.
to Satan. Thank you for the inspiration. I appreciate that.
Hey,
Henry Goblin with
Satan.
another $2 super chat. He says, "I suggest taking over the drama sector." The drama sector. Drama? Listen, I am the king. And everyone knows the king is better than everyone else. Knows better, looks better, acts better. Everything I do is better. I play games better than everyone. I stream better than everyone. It is my job to watch the actions of the other plebeians of the internet and to judge them. And sometimes I will judge them fairly, and other times I'll have a big stern hand that comes down. That's what I do. That's my content. I don't play games. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to judge the internet. That's what I do. And that's what we're going to do
Yes,
today.
no gaming on DSP Gaming today.
That's not what this is. This is what's right. This is what's fair. This is what's just. And what is royally allowed, what is royally attributed to me by the divine. It is my job as the king to judge everyone else on the internet because I know better, because I'm the king. That's right.
This is so absolute fucking trash. Can't believe you thought this was a good idea.
Correct. Not drama.
Yes,
Justice.
is trying to get away.
That's correct. You need someone who's smarter than you to tell you what's right and wrong. You need someone to judge. Because if you don't,
220
you'll go
rocket
through
shot.
life
Oh.
willy-nilly, not understanding anything. You need someone to lead you by a collar with a lead, right? Like a royal steed. You need to be led. You need to be led. You can't just make decisions for yourself. You can't just judge what's for yourself. You need to be told what to think, told how to act, told what's good and what's bad by someone on the internet who's obviously more qualified than you. That's what this is all about and always has been. You know this.
Why did he think this was a good idea? I don't get it. Yes, more yellow paint.
Come on, come on. Yeah. A what? Install a what? No hair unit up here, I think you could tell. I'm pretty sure you could tell this is all natural. Very nice.
Yeah, he might be smarter than the dentist, but that's me pushing it. This is so fucking bad.
Rest assured, Frosted Shard says, can we watch LTG's AI movie called Soul Swap? Rest assured today, over the course of this afternoon, we're going to be getting to a lot. All right? We are going to be getting to a lot of content. All right? Very good. Good morning, World Weather Authority. It's good to see you. All right. So, we've established the ground rules, have we not? We've established the ground rules of what's going on. Everyone now understands it. Oh!
The ground rules will give me money.
Thank you so much, Beef Supreme, for $2. He says DSP is greater than low tier ROG, aka pay your child support. Wow. What's up, game dude? How are you? Thank you for the $2, Beef Supreme.
This is straight up a train wreck. I can't look away.
Thank you for filling the King's coffers. We are at $66 out of our first goal of 150. We're more than a third of the way there. So now, before we begin, because we're going to start momentarily, we're going to begin with the royal court holding.
Just like the continent of Africa, he's got a river, but it's denial. Terrible
Court
joke.
on LTG. It's going
I'll
to
say
begin
myself
momentarily.
out.
All right, but before we begin, it is time for us to get some more money. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some kicks on Kick. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. Let's get some memberships. Let's get it flowing. Let's get those coffers filled today and get to our first goal right now. Let's do it. Let's hit our first goal for the King's coffers right now. Let's get that first animation celebration going so we can have a royal celebration here in the King's court. Thank you, Six Hybrid, for 4 months as a member. Oh.
Take care of your child.
Oh.
Y'all gotta stop the lame.
And you know Jade's gonna hate this. Jade hates drama content. Poor Jade.
Very good. Yes. I think that might be my favorite. That might legit actually be my favorite one of all of them right there. Very nice.
Yes, he doesn't do drama.
That's good stuff right there.
He doesn't do
All right.
bottom of the barrel content, guys.
Come on, everyone. Launch that Heat Seeker. Celebrate with the king. Oh, animation ran out. So thank you to Mr. Shady for a £5 super chat. Let the court commence. Indeed, that's about $6 of support right there. Thank you, Mr. Shady. And you know what? The king is feeling in a good mood today. All right? For one day only, the king will unban 220. I just have to figure out how to spell their name. One day only. 220 has been unbanned. 220 has already gifted 2 subs to the King's Court. So let's do it.
220. Welcome home.
Unbanned. Let's get 220 in here and put him on the leaderboard as the top sub gifter of the day. Let's get that contribution added to the leaderboard. And now
I'll say this is really 2 locals at the bottom of the barrel smacking each other around. And I love it.
just like that, we are more than halfway to the first goal here in the King's Court.
Is it claimed?
LTG.
Oh no, guys.
Very
Gonna
nice.
get claimed.
Very
It's
nice.
bullshit.
All right. He's been unbanned. Is he even here? Oh, he is. He spoke. Very nice. Now, start dropping subs immediately to the King's Court. You must. Let's get to this first goal right now. Let's go.
Like if Kingsley T came back and did a stream like this, it'd be funny. If Duty did a stream like this, it'd be hilarious. If GTG dropped a video of this, like this, that'd be fucking funny. I'd be loving it. GTG would just blow it out of the fucking water. Phil, not so much. Yes, I wonder how much he's gonna give him.
All right. Can I type in chat? Oh, I said didn't type in chat all morning. Oops. Or now it's afternoon. There we go. Very nice. There you go.
Because the things makes him look manly. Of course,
All right, are we going to begin? Shall we begin with today's festivities? I mean, it would be great to hit the first goal. It would be absolutely amazing to hit the first goal before we begin. But the king is in a good mood today. Perhaps we'll just begin actually doing the judgments. Shall we? That's damn straight. That's right. Begin with the mogging. Hold on. We will begin mogging in just a moment. Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again for $5. He says, happy April Fool's Day to the king. Get your piss jugs, raise them in the air because we're about to lock in. Indeed, although I don't know what you're speaking of, this April Fool's Day. I mean, LTG is a fool, and we are going to make jovial statements about him all day long, but I don't know what you're talking about. This is the king's court. This is what we do every day. We hold court on the internet.
If, let's say, during the Kino Casino arc, this is what he did with his content. Let's say during Kino Casino and he's doing stuff with PPP and Andy Worski and having them on, going on their show, and he decided to start acting like this, you know what? Maybe it would have worked. It definitely would have worked with a lot of people. It would have worked. It would have gone like, alright, it's still cringe, but it's still kind of funny now that he's copying PPP and all that. And then, no, he gets the Asmund Gold interview, he gets Asmund Gold Dents showing up. They probably thought this would have been entertaining. They probably thought this was hilarious. They're doing it now, just for April Fools. Kind of fucked up, dude. Kind of weird.
That we make judgments that we're absolutely qualified to make because we're better than everyone else, and you fill the coffers. This is what it's all about. This is the epitome, the essence of content creation at its finest. Don't you understand that this is the highest quality of content that can be made, where someone literally just sits around making fun of someone, watching clips, and commenting on it. This is the best content anyone can actually put out on the internet, and we all know this. That's why we're here every day, to see this content, correct? That's damn straight. All right. Very nice. Fun Phil, what happened today? What happens every day here on the channel? What are you talking about? The king lays court every single day. This is how it's done. This is how you're supposed to make content. This is what the entire internet wants and asks for every single day. Do I have any OG badges to hand out? The king has a plethora of OG badges to hand out today. For 20 gifted subscriptions on Kick, you get an OG badge. And at 10, you get the VIP, so you can get both for 20. That's correct. The badge deals are back, baby. Today, the king's in a good mood, and the badge deals are back all day long on Kick. Let's get some subs to get those badges. Let's go.
I wonder, does he have a script? Did he write out a script for all this? Or did AI write out a script for all this that he's reading off? Wouldn't surprise me.
Layla says, I wish YouTube had badges. The king wishes that YouTube had half the features that Twitch and Kick had. But YouTube doesn't even have moving emotes yet. The king will have to speak with some of the plebeians that work over at YouTube and you know, perhaps we'll have them tarred and feathered, perhaps quartered.
Tarred and feathered? I'm about to say, he was about to say retarded.
See, because they don't know what they're doing over there. They haven't improved YouTube streaming in many, many years. It's a joke. It really is. Green Goblin, if you want to see the weights, you're just going to have to step up. We're not even to the first goal yet. Are you kidding me? We're not even at the first goal yet? And how long? The king has been streaming nearly an hour, and we're not even at the first goal reached. That is absolutely unacceptable.
You didn't start your stream until 11:35. Yeah, let's have the slideshow going. The slideshow doesn't fucking count. If you're not on camera, it's not a fucking stream.
Acceptable.
Now, Greg, I would not want the lightning bolt to hit him. I want it to take out his electronics.
Because... well, 220.
Lightning strike hits, takes out of his electronics. I don't get it. I had a lot of them on surge protectors. It's bullshit. They're on surge protectors. How did the lightning take them all out, guys? I can't afford to buy all new computers and stuff, guys. I'm fucked.
Just did 500 kicks.
Oh, dude, Monkey, he's been doing it for 18 years. Of course he knows more.
So now I can actually get the other person off the leaderboard, thankfully. Very good. Okay. Oh, no, not him again. Oh.
Take care of your child.
Oh, no, not him again. $2 super chat. He says the piss joke references because he never uses the bathroom. There you go.
So if you're going to make fun of LTG, you might want to learn some of the lore there, dude.
Okay.
Just saying.
I do think that's my favorite animation of all of them. Okay. So, we will begin shortly with the holding court on LTG.
I mean, true. The goal's never truly left. Game doesn't get $150, it gets dropped.
We'll begin.
But truly, Slay the Spire 2 may have actually been watchable. Dragon Quest 7 might be watchable if he acted like this the entire time. But you know he won't be able to hold this up.
Who needs a bathroom when you've got a jug? There you go. Do you think Asmund could help you be unbanned from Twitch? I'm not banned on Twitch. The king is not banned anywhere. The king can stream anywhere he so pleases.
You're just kicked out of the partner program at Twitch, so you can't get money.
King has freedom to make judgments on where he wants to be, and wherever he is.
Well, sideways, this is an April Fool's joke, don't you know? This is totally 100% an April Fool's joke. He's not being serious.
The place to be. You understand? The king chooses to not stream on Twitch. The king picks and chooses the things that he gives his presence to, his very essence. You understand? And the king says, absolutely not. Crackerjack says, can we set a goal to ban 220 again? Sure. Sure. How about this? At 2 goals hit, we'll reban 220. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good
What
plan.
the fuck?
Let's do it. So at one
tomorrow.
Goal, we'll do a nice celebration. At 2 goals, we'll do a second celebration, and then we'll reban 220. That sounds excellent. That's a great idea, Crackerjacks. Very nice.
Fucking chat. Fucking chat.
Would I react to PWR? Who? What is a PWR? The king has no knowledge of what you speak of. The king does not understand. Its statement must go right over the king's head. What nonsense and drivel do you bring into the king's court today? Okay. Crackerjacks has opened the briefcase of affluence with a $50 super chat and says, let's get that started then. All right, Crackerjacks. Thank you for $50. That is our biggest super chat of the day.
Yes, this is 100% pre-planned. Fucking hell.
And with that, we're currently at $144 to support. We are a mere $6 away. $6 away from hitting our first goal and having our first celebration. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us to our first goal celebration here today? We just need 2 memberships.
I love that John Cena's coming back as the host of WrestleMania. Feel like, oh, don't you feel bad that you spent $1,000 to watch his final match? He's already back in WWE. Well, you didn't say that. No, he was never going to show up on WWE again, because he was going to be done wrestling. Being a host doesn't mean he's wrestling.
Over on YouTube, and we'd hit it.
Goals are back, ack. Welcome home, goals.
Please bear with the king while the king fixes the leaderboard. Okay, I think the leaderboard is fixed now. Layla the Witch! Oh! Come on! Yeah! Here we go now. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Layla. What did you install? That right there. So I got real hair. All right. Layla, thank you for $10. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It is absolutely, positively, 100% official. We have done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the first goal here on the King's Court. We have filled the coffers. We have paid the taxes. The tithes have been filed. It is time for us to officially start holding court on Low Tier God. Thank you for your support early on here this afternoon. It is amazing to see you all here in the King's Court. Thank you.
Guys, I just got $800 2 days ago. Why aren't you guys giving me $150 today? Maybe because they can't afford to. No, of course they can afford to. Guys, bullshit they say they can't afford it.
For all of your early support, and now it's time to get to the royal business, shall we? Yes, yes. Now, for the record, only 1 more goal needs to be hit, and then I reban 220. That's it, just 1 more goal hit. Very nice. All right, everyone. Good stuff there.
If Kat did that, she'd be a hero.
All right.
Kat would be a hero if she did that.
Are we ready to begin? I hope so.
Yes,
all right, and so
every stream's April Fools.
Let us actually begin. Okay, as we hold court on Low Tier God, we're going to watch many videos today. Okay, many different videos of all different aspects of this person. Okay, So let's start off with a little one. This one was recommended to me. That this is how this person reacts when they basically get trolled. That this is what you should do, obviously, when you get trolled. Let's see. I actually have not seen the clip. It was recommended to me, but I've not yet watched it. So I'm going to do an honest first time reacting to the clip. Okay?
DSP and honest never go together.
All right, here we go.
I don't normally do this, but I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, because the volume's off. It's too loud. Okay.
Oh, how many men do I gotta block? How many you twerk?
Well, first of all, all I heard was one sentence, but I would just like to point out the incredibly flattering angle that this man chose to film as he decided to film this reaction video with his huge flaring nostrils because he's obviously angry at whatever happened. I don't know what happened. But could he possibly have it angled any lower? Possibly, maybe just have just his chin in the shot would be a better angle. Okay.
Squeegees, twinks,
318.
weirdos, parasocial fucks do I gotta block daily? I like women. All right? I'm heterosexual. I don't have time to be.
So for those who don't know, here's some of the lore that I'll share with all of you. Okay, the lore. Apparently, he recently, in the last year or two, bought a house. But there's some kind of information on the internet alluding to the fact that he didn't purchase the home himself, that he has a co-signer on the house. And the guy's name is Ferris. I don't know who that is, if that's like a fan, if that's a friend, if that's a relative. I have no clue. But the ongoing joke is that because he has a co-signer on his house, that this is like his boyfriend or whatever, even though you heard what he just said, oh, I'm not gay or whatever. It's like, why do you have a co-signer on your house? Most people who are adults, they buy a house themselves or it's with their significant other. You'll co-sign on the house. Who is this random dude that you have a house with?
The only reason you got your condo is because you made $150,000 to $300,000 a year for a decade, and yet you still don't own it.
Right? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
I think it'd be better if she saved the divorce papers for his birthday. That'd definitely crush him on his birthday.
The lore there. I guess we'll have to find out.
Worrying about a bunch of men commenting on my profile is, it's kind of insane. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane, the level.
Oh, hold on. Well, first of all, the animation's completely in the wrong spot. I'm glad that just happened so we can fix that. Let's put the animations down here. There we go. We don't want it covering the royal face. Are you kidding me? Can't have it covering the royal face. So Mozzie
oh my God,
just did a $2 super chat. Says, how about we ban and reban 220 every 2 goals? Oh, now that's interesting.
Let's smack.
Is that what we should do? So when we hit our second goal
don't do that,
on the
Greg.
afternoon
Don't
stream
even
here,
joke
we'll ban
about that.
220. Do we unban?
Don't
I don't
even
know.
joke about that.
We'll have to see what happens. But thank you for $2, Mozzie. I appreciate that. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So what I'm trying to understand, again, this is a very short clip. He's saying that someone went and trolled him on his profile pic or something? Where? What? What are you talking about? He is one of, to be fair, LTG is heavily trolled on the internet, okay? Much like other people in his position, no matter where he goes and what he does and where he posts.
You mean other locals like you? That's awesome, Greg of the Wild.
Okay?
Shout out 33 years. Let's get some 33s in chat to celebrate that. Oh, there we go.
Actually has people who harass him no matter where. He's also very vain. He actually thinks that he's incredibly good
That's
looking.
awesome, monkey.
Much better than most people of his age and demographic. So he's full of himself. So, but you're trolled all the time. So why would you be shocked that you posted something somewhere and people put troll comments? Like right now, if I were to post a picture of me on X or on an Instagram or anywhere, immediately I know below that picture there would be 20, 30, 40, comments about my looks and things like that. My face is melting. Exactly right, right? My hair is fading. I'm ugly. I'm wrinkly. I have jowls, whatever. Like, why is he reacting that way? Why is he so upset? Like, isn't that kind of the thing? Like, that's going to happen, and that's the reason. Like, for me right now, if I were to put a picture up, I do it just for that reason, just to make the monkeys jump. You know what I'm saying? Just to make the idiots react in that way, because that's the expected outcome. That's how you control the idiots. To him, he's like shocked and upset. Like, why are you? What? You're shocked that you were one of the most trolled people and you put up a post and people trolled it.
Parasocial weirdos I gotta deal with. I'm a guy, you know what I mean? I'm not a chick with tits out, thong showing. I'm a guy.
Did he just say a chick with boobs out, dong showing?
Thong.
Is that what he just said?
He said
Maybe I misheard.
thong.
I'm pretty sure that's what he just said, but
Every time one of you parasocial fucks and weirdos comment
Kind
on
of
my
bust out
profile,
the thong
get
song.
blocked. When you go back to my page, you realize, ah, damn, I can't comment. I wonder why.
Does he think that these people would be upset by that? Why would people, if they don't like you and they're trolling you, why would they be upset with the fact that you blocked them? Anyway. All right, well, that was just a warm-up clip. We have many more. I just want to see, hold on one second. I want to see how this works. If I click this. Okay. So this does work. As I'm trying to see how I'm going to jump between clips here today, because if they're going to work or not in this method, so bear with the
I want to see if it works. You should have tested that before the stream started, jackass.
king 1 second while I figure this out. I think this is working. Okay.
Which is your destruction? No. You know, you two love each other. You two make
so this is working.
faces
Again,
together.
for the record, I have not seen any
I bet you guys even have uncensored hand-holding.
of these clips, all right, at all. This is me, my honest first-time reactions to these clips that we're seeing.
My first
Now,
time
in this
honestly
case, okay,
actions.
this is going to be a good one. I can already tell. All right, first off, let's take a look at the layout. This is actually a video from the King of Rogs, which is one of his detractors, okay?
Sure,
So the bottom left hand is his real stream, and then the entire border on the top and right-hand side is the detractor. And in fact, this is the avatar of the detractor. He actually uses the character from Balatro. Did you guys ever play the game Balatro? And so let's, investigate. If you look at the upper left-hand corner, all right, this is a counter. And you're wondering, I wonder what that counter is. What does that represent? All right. So many years ago, LTG was.
If he wasn't acting on Netflix in 10 years, I think it was 10 years. If he was not acting on Netflix in 10 years, his life is a failure.
A full-time streamer just like he is now. And he made a statement that he was going to become a real actor, that he was actually going to break into movies and break into television. He was going to be in all the Marvel movies. That's actually, he thought he was going to be in like the Avengers and stuff like that. And he outright said to his audience,
I mean, they are looking for new Black Panther, aren't they?
Quote me on this. If I'm still streaming 6 years later, I failed in life. Quote me on that. He's actually said that. That's 100% quoted from about 6 years ago. Well, guess what? It's 2026. He is still a full-time live streamer. He has not done any acting roles. He is not sought by Hollywood. The rumor is he did actually go full in on it. He tried to do auditions. He tried to do all these things, and apparently he just failed miserably. Like no.
I mean, he might have been in a small movie. Small TV show that got canceled before it got to streaming. Might have been in porn. You don't know. Could have gotten caught shoplifting. Oh no, he's got to strip naked to prove he's not got any stolen goods on him. I love that something like that came out. You know his trolls would have found it by now.
One wants anything to do with this guy. So his detractors are legit doing a countdown to his date of failure because he said that so many years ago. I mean, what a stupid thing to say. You're on a stream trying to entertain an audience, right? And you're going to say...
Yes, how's it flex that LTG tried to do something with his life? He had a goal. He had a dream. And tried to follow it. Did he fail? Yeah, he failed. But he tried. Something DSP hasn't done in years. DSP hasn't tried in years. So you go ahead. You make fun of LTG for trying to follow his dreams. At least he had a dream. At least he tried to follow it, unlike you.
Outright to the audience, I basically don't want to be here. I don't want to actually be entertaining for you. I'm only doing this because this is, I want to be an actor. I'm better than all of this. What a dumb thing. And you're going to get called out on that years later. It's going to happen. All right. Now, what I'd like to do is analyze, since this is the first time we're actually legit looking at this stream. Okay. I just want to analyze each piece as a full-time streamer myself. Okay. So first off, taking a look at the webcam/face cam that LTG uses. First thing I see is glasses, all right? Big glasses that are reflecting the screen. Okay, that's bad because glasses reflecting the screen is very annoying. Like, for example...
You had a guy, I think it was a UFC fight. He re-streamed it by the reflection in his glasses. Got caught, got banned.
If I were to put on glasses on a stream and they're just reflecting my super bright OLED into the camera, that's annoying to you. That's why I don't wear glasses on stream. Now, you might wonder, well, why is he wearing glasses, right? He claims that those are gunner glasses or blue light blocking glasses, like these, okay? He claims that those are gunner glasses that he uses to block the blue light so that his eyes don't get hurt during his streams, all right? Except they're not. Those are real glasses. You could tell because they're not anything like Gunner glasses. When he actually has the close-up, you could tell they're real glasses. He needs them because his eyesight's going. And that's okay.
Fucker, your eyes have been bad for years. Your eyes have been absolute fucking shit for years.
As you get older, your eyesight goes. He's already in his 40s. He doesn't admit that to his streams.
Shout out Kit Boga. God, I love Kit Boga and Scammer Payback.
He acts like he's a young guy, like he's in his 20s. He's not. He's in his 40s. And just like me in the last year, my eyesight has begun to fail. I can barely see things up close anymore. Like, I can see the monitor right now. I can see all of you in chat. But I can't actually, like, read normal stuff up close anymore. I actually have, right here, reading glasses. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I need reading glasses because I'm in my 40s. And now, oh my God, now I can actually see things up close beautifully. And that's the thing. He can't see anymore, but he has to lie to his audience constantly about everything. So, oh, these are just blue light glasses, you know. Why do you think he needs the glasses? Because look at the game he's playing. He's playing a puzzle game. So he needs to be able to see the colors, the little, it's Tetris or whatever this is. I don't even know what this is, some kind of a puzzle game. So since it's so small, he actually needs real glasses. But he lies to his audience about it, all right? Just like he lies to his audience about that hairpiece he's wearing, because he's been caught out flat out with evidence that that's fake hair. He's basically bald, but he won't admit this to his audience at all.
That's coming from you. You're a bald bitch. That's why you gotta spend $80 for a single fucking haircut and a dye job.
Ah. Thank you to Lordulick for a $2 super chat. He says, hashtag free Kaya. I actually don't even know what that means. I guess that's a lore reference. Thank you for the $2.
And those could be blue light blackened glasses. Just because they don't look like your Gunner glasses doesn't mean they aren't Gunner glasses, blue light blackened glasses, jackass.
Lordulick. Okay. So, yeah, that hair you see there is fake. It's not real. It's actually a solid piece of, like, whatever it is, fake hair, foam, who even knows what it is, right? He got blatantly caught out. Someone found a video of when it was actually installed. I'm not kidding. They found the video when he was younger and when he had it installed for the very first time. They called him out on it, and he admitted, yeah, that's a real video. I had no idea anyone, like, filmed it or anyone could find it. So, yeah, so that hair is completely fake, and it's hilarious because, again, he always brags about how, oh, look how good my hair is. Look, I don't have a gray hair on my head. Yeah, because it's not real hair. It's blatantly fake, and everyone knows it. If he takes his fingers like this and he scratches, the entire thing moves. Thank you to Tim the Tool for $5. He says, Suffa LTG, Suffa Detractors, the King reigns supreme.
God,
thank you,
this
Tim.
is so fucking bad.
Very nice.
No, he's just bad at this. He's bad at everything he does. Is there anything he's actually good at? WWE champions, that's about it. If just for men,
As
yeah,
you can
he'd be lucky
see,
to be able to
actually,
afford
in
that.
the King of Rogs intro to his videos, if LTG even just scratches his head, the whole thing moves as a solid piece. Normal hair doesn't do that. Natural hair doesn't move as a solid piece. And another thing, when you hit your 40s, your hair isn't pure black. Everyone's hair starts to gray. My hair is gray right here, and my facial hair is gray. Why? Because I'm older. Now, if he was just honest, okay, I'm getting older, I dye my hair, I do this, no one would care. But he lies. He's constantly lying about his appearance. He's constantly lying about everything. All right? Here's the best part about all of it. He acts like he's such a virile guy. Look at me and everything here. I'm flawless. Look, no wrinkles, spotless peanut butter complexion and all that shit, right? But he can't grow a beard. He has this, like, wispy mustache, and he's got this, like, thin band that he's got going around his chin strap, right? He can't actually grow a real beard.
You can't grow a real beard either, bitch. That's why you got that shitty, patchy bullshit on your face.
So instead, he just does that thin-ass shit, and then he, like, trims around it to pretend, oh, that's my style choice. It's not his style choice. He doesn't have enough testosterone to really grow a real beard. So he does this little wimpy shit on his face. He actually looked much better before he ever grew that. But again, he's, you know, oh, I'm mature now, so I'm going to grow this beard. He looks like an idiot. Okay? Now, continuing on with the analyzation of this stream, okay? Take a look below his cam, his face
He's also good at finding mentally damaged women on the internet and getting them to move in with him.
cam. All right? And by the way, I've already commented on his streaming space in his room. What's hilarious, he acts like that's a giant room. It's not. That room is identical to the size of the room that I broadcast out of. The only difference is my camera is here against the wall, so it's very close. So it looks like my room is small, but that's because the camera is right here. If I put my camera all the way on the other side of the room, all right, it would look huge. Or if I put my camera right here against the wall and it was filming that way, it would look exactly the same as his room. He's bragged about his 9-foot-tall ceilings. My ceiling's 9 foot tall, too. That's called a standard bedroom. So he's literally broadcasting out of a spare bedroom of his home, like pretty much everyone else does. But he brags that he got this giant house. You know what I mean? He's constantly over-exaggerating his affluence, his means, all of this crap, 100%, The room is barren. He doesn't even put anything on the wall. He has no soundproofing whatsoever. It's a terrible setup, but he acts like it's the best one ever. He actually claims
If he lives alone and he doesn't have a condo wall sharing with neighbors, why would he need soundproof foam? I don't need soundproof foam. I have a house. I live with no one else. I don't need anything for soundproofing.
he spent time hand designing his streaming setup. He did nothing. In fact, he used to have background stuff. I made fun of him for it because he used to have those hexagon felt tiles that you can get from like Temu. He had them all over his wall. They don't actually soundproof, but they're meant to be decoration. They cost like a few bucks for like 50. I'm serious. They're garbage. They're cheap discount garbage. He had them all over his wall. I made fun of him for it. So then when he moved, he didn't put anything on his wall this time. Hilarious. Anyway.
Yes.
Underneath his camera, he's got his subs count. Now, folks, I'm about to expose LTG in a way that no one has ever exposed LTG before. Because I have some first-hand knowledge here to...
Bullshit. His trolls would expose anything before you ever did, dumbass.
blow up his spot. I'm not kidding. So everyone who's watching this, I'm sure this will be captured, this will be clipped, this will be put out there. His detractors will have a field day with this. I have exclusive info on LTG and his income. You ready for this? So taking a look below his camera, he's got a count of subs. Okay, 4,529 out of 4,600 subs. All right. Now, what does that mean? Is that subs exclusively on one streaming service or another? Right? How does this work? So here's the truth about LTG and his income. All right. He counts everything as a sub. Okay? Everything is counted as like a paid subscription, even if it's not. Even if it's not equivalent. So I'm going to give you an example. All right? If he's streaming on Twitch and someone drops a bunch of subs, he counts them as subs. If he's streaming on YouTube and someone drops a bunch of memberships, he counts the memberships as subs. If he's streaming on Kick and someone gives him a Kick sub, he counts it as a sub. Okay? But all of these things are not the same. All these things are not identical. All right? I'm going to give you insider info right now from something.
Dude, this is not insider info. Everyone knows this already. Everyone knows this. YouTube takes a bigger cut than Kick. Kick takes a smaller cut than Twitch. Well, they all take cuts. But notice, he doesn't have a dollar amount. He has a sub count, not dollar count. So yes, if you become a member on YouTube or Kick, if you become a sub on Twitch, he doesn't care. He counts it as a sub. That's why it's a sub count. Not money count. Guys, a $5 sub on Twitch is not the same as a $5 sub on Kick, guys. It's a totally different amount. But again, it's not money count. It's sub count. 4,529. Because he's not counting the money. He's counting the subs. Because it's a sub goal. You dumbass. I make more money than him because if I get the same amount, bitch, you don't get anywhere near the same amount of memberships. Between Kick and YouTube combined, you don't get anywhere near that much. And even if you did, notice how you gotta count the money, he counts the memberships, the subs, whatever. Almost as if he doesn't need the money as badly as you do.
That just happened to me the other day. Ready for this? So, the other day, someone came to my stream and dropped 50 memberships. Okay? That's great. That was a YouTube stream for the record. Okay? That's great. Thanks for the support. I counted it as a certain amount of support. On YouTube, my memberships cost $4. All right? Everyone does it different on YouTube. You can price your memberships differently. Some people can do $5, $10. You can do $1. You can do whatever you want on YouTube. It's up to you. You price it accordingly. Okay? So this person came and gifted 50 memberships to me. As that was happening, someone contacted me behind the scenes and said, just so you know, Phil, that person is actually a supporter of LTG. They've actually made videos about him that are positive, and they actually the other day gifted him like 1,000 memberships on YouTube. I was like, wow, 1,000 memberships, so they dropped bank. That's like $4,000, right? Wrong. What goes on with LTG is that he has a lot of supporters and fans, and they do things in a way that make him look successful, but it's not what it appears, okay? The person who actually dropped 1,000 memberships on LTG, and he counted toward his goal, lives in the Philippines, okay? In the Philippines, the price of a membership is discounted because YouTube used tiered pricing based on your region. So, for example, if you live in Argentina, and if you go to buy a membership on YouTube
Shout out Argentina!
that should cost $4 USD, it costs you like 5 cents, all right? Which means the streamer gets like 3 cents for the membership. In the case of the Philippines, all right, I found out it cost them $1.70 in order to get a membership. Out of, oh,
So they dropped 1,000 memberships. That's $1,700. I don't know about you guys, but that's still a lot of fucking money. That is still a lot of fucking money there, dumbass. In fact, it's about $1,200 after YouTube's cut. YouTube's cut is about 30%, depending on what platform you're using. So, no, he only got $1,200. You would shit yourself if you got $200 on this stream, DSP.
Pilgrimage85 did a $2 Canadian super chat. Says, please call him Dale for the rest of the stream. Oh, we'll get to that. Don't worry. We'll get to that. That's just another thing to tackle here. All right? So, thank you for the Canadian super chat. I appreciate that, Pilgrimage. So,
And it doesn't matter if it was 1,000 Filipino subs, Argentina, American. He's not counting the money. He's counting the subs for the sub goal. Jackass.
oh, here's the thing. This guy from the Philippines who went and gifted Dale 1,000 memberships, the memberships are heavily discounted. So for me, if my membership is $4, this person only paid $1.70 per membership. No exaggeration. That means I barely got $1 per membership. Okay? So this guy who gifted me 50, I got around like 55, 60 bucks out of it. So when he says, I got 1,000 members, yeah, but you didn't get actual full value on that. You got someone out there who's...
Yes, he only got $1,200. Holy fuck, DSP. If OIC or 220 or whatever showed up and dropped $1,200 on you, you'd be ecstatic.
taking discounts and then donating to you, and you're blowing it up, acting like it's massively affluent. Because what do you think when you see 4,529 subs? You think, those are $5 subs. That means LTG makes $25,000 a month just on subs. That is so false and bullshit. And in addition, this guy gets the rug pulled on him all the time. It's already been documented that on Kick, he had people coming in and gifting subs and then back-charging them, charging them.
If every single one of those was Filipino at $1.70 a sub, that is still, after the cut, $5,390. Raise your hand if you would love someone to show up and give you $5,390. That's if they're all Filipino. You know, some of those are going to be European, some of those are going to be American, some of those are going to be Canadian. But it's still, even after the cut, $5,390? Oh, hell yeah.
Them back. And therefore, Kick forced him to pay back the money that they had already paid him because it was a chargeback scheme. So he counts all these fake contributions as regular contributions, and it makes him look like he's making tons of money. But in reality, out of the 4,500 subs, members that the guy has, they're probably mostly heavily discounted. Therefore, having that on your screen has zero value. It's false. It's essentially over-exaggerating your success to make you look more successful than you are. There's no reason to ever have a sub count, a member count, or any of that on your screen because it's so easy to fake. It's pretty much impossible to confirm if those numbers are real, but it's easy to lie, right? So he's doing this. Look at me, big guy. Dude, those are dollar memberships. So instead of $25,000 a month, you're really making about $4,500 a month. Is that bad? No, that's respectable. But there's no reason to brag about it on your fucking stream, especially when you constantly...
This fucker.
Say,
Oh, let's...
what do I...
Alright, we're about to start the scroll at the top. There's no point having those numbers and trying to brag about those numbers, guys. Let's look at the numbers he's bragging about.
Sit here and brag? Do I sit here with bling on? Well, yeah, you do. You're wearing a chain. You're wearing a chain in your videos. You are wearing bling in the videos that you put out. And you have this counter of affluence, right? Saying, oh, look at me, 4,000.
Top subs. There's something he's bragging about.
500 subs. They're not full value subs. You got people out there who are giving
Kicks, also 220.
you massive discounted subs that you know are only worth like $1. You see your own income. So why are you trying to push yourself like you're making 25 grand a month?
Where on there does it say $25,000 though? Where on his screen shows $25,000? I don't see $25,000 on there. I see 4,529. Sub count. Oh, and then here's him bragging about his top
Stupid as shit.
memberships.
Right? And by the way, people already know about it because they're calling it out in my chat. They're saying the name of the person who gifted him the discounted subs right now. So they're well aware of it. Okay? There you go. Now,
Top super chats, Cracker Jacks.
also, he actually counts the number of bans on his stream, and he puts it up.
And top tip, $1.50.
Up like a proud badge. Like, look at me. I ban all these people who come to my
Dasher P, are you in chat? What's he up to in bans?
stream. Why is that something to be proud of? Why is that something that you should be bragging about? That you banned 300 people this week on your stream? I don't understand that at all. Like, here's the thing. I get it. He's heavily trolled. He's harassed constantly. People in his chat saying horrible things. You know, the guy gets trolled by text-to-speech all the time, which is ridiculous. He has text-to-speech on, except that he's broke and he needs money, which is true. He has text-to-speech on. It's just all troll messages, but he does it because he needs the money, okay? But the fact that he has the bans posted doesn't make sense. Like, listen, I ban a bunch of people too. I don't want to. I'm not proud of it. I would prefer not to. But the fact is, people come into my chat with sock accounts, 10, 20, 30, 50 at a time, and they spam the chat with troll messages. So, and I mean, Ferbs knows about it. Hey, Ferbs, how many accounts do you ban a day of that idiot who comes in here with sock accounts, right? How absolutely crazy that is. That these people come in here and act a fool. I mean, what kind of a no-lifer do
Acting a fool up in here, up in here.
you have to be to come in with 50 fucking accounts at a time? You know what I mean? That's just insane. So, why would you brag? Like even if, let's say, he banned 300 people, is he happy about that? Why is he bragging about that? Why is that actually on the screen? I have no clue. So literally the entire upper left quadrant of this guy's stream is a lie, right? He's got his fake hair. He's got his real glasses. He's got his low testosterone beard. He's got the chain to look like he's affluent when he's not. He's got his fake discounted subtotal on the screen. And he's got weekly bans. None of it means anything. Like literally it's all garbage. It's all a facade to act like he's some big shit when in reality it's all fucking fake. Thank you to Monka D. Loopy, who did a £2 super chat and said, sadly, his dog passed away recently. Can you get a rest in peace to Moo? Well, rest in peace to your doggo. I'm very sorry to hear that. Thank you for the support. Okay. So.
Okay, so. What we're going to do next is give me money to match his amount that he's got right there, guys.
Ferb says he bans roughly 20 sock accounts a day, all from the same person. He just said that in my chat. So I get it. Like, when you're a trolled person, you're going to have to ban a lot. This happens on Kick as well. But why is it something to brag about? I'm lost. Oh, you click the button, you ban someone from your chat. Wow, what a big man that you ban someone from chat. I would rather never ban anyone. I would rather have nothing to do with it, you know? But anyway. Let's actually watch the video now, shall we? Like I said, I haven't seen this yet. Let's see what this is.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Get this fake ass Tetris playing nigga out of here. This nigga's ass, bro. Yeah, I'm cool. Nigga barely has 7,000 points. I dropped three Tetrises on this nigga, and somehow he's able to still hang with me, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We know you fake zesty, nigga. Prove to us you really zesty and go on Instagram and post your fucking boyfriend and you kissing him on a pic.
Wow. There's some classic LTG right there.
So he uses the word zesty to insinuate that someone is basically a homosexual. He says that word all
Wow, DSP. Tell me how you really feel.
the time. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with saying the word homosexual. It's fine, as long as you're not insulting someone. But he says that like all the time. He just says zesty, zesty, zesty. Did he just ask someone to post like a gay kiss pic on their Instagram?
Oh, nah. What?
If you don't do that, you're a fake zesty.
What? Dale, you're incriminating yourself.
You've been playing zesty for I don't know how many years. Prove it then, nigga. Be on the Discord call, better be a nigga sitting on your lap.
It's one of the gayest things he's ever
What
seen.
the fuck?
He's asking
Phil is
people
very zesty.
to post
Why do you think he's always playing as Honda or Zangief? Two men with their shirts off.
up. Again, the insinuation is that he has a roommate / possible romantic relationship with someone who he co-signed a house with. And this is what he says on his streams, even though he insists that it's all a lie. Like, oh my God. All right, let's go to another clip. Hold on a second. I think we've seen enough of that one.
We just sat there for like 30 minutes, got to watch 30 seconds of the clip, and then he's done. Way to cock tease me there, DSP.
I just want to see what the next one is. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. So this is going to be fun. Here's why, guys. In 1 second, we'll get to the gameplay portion. Okay, so here's why this is going to be a good one. We get to watch LTG actually play fighting games. All right.
Actually play, guys.
Right? I've never done this. Like, I've never actually watched and analyzed his level of gameplay. So, for the record, many, many times he obviously said he's better than me and everything at fighting games. People say this all the time. The LTG is better than you at fighting games, right? So let's actually take a look at some of his content, his gameplay, all right, of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. There's also going to be some Street Fighter 6 in here, okay? Let's take a look at how he plays Third Strike.
Prepare to strike now.
So who is he? Is he Sean or is he Alex here? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Abdullah, for a $10.07 super chat. He says he took a shit in his shower. His ex-girlfriend embarrassed him talking about it. Oh, I'm aware of that. That's literally what you're seeing right now in that animation. That's literally what we're seeing right now in the intro to the King of Rogs animation right there.
And again, who made you this? We all know he didn't make this.
So thank you very much, Abdullah,
Yes, he never watched it. Guys, these are all new clips to me. But I know everything about them.
for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. So let's see. I think LTG is Sean because it says Alex is missed. I don't think that's LTG, right?
KC. We've gotten him trying not to say any homosexual slurs.
I have no idea what he's doing.
doing. Like he
I mean, admittedly,
struggled to
Sean
catch
is very
himself.
low tier in this game. Or is that... Wait a minute. Is he Alex? I just have to watch the match.
Wow, you might actually have to watch the match to figure out,
Is it
dude.
me or is it
Imagine
Sarah?
that.
He's jumping medium and 2 low jabs. That's terrible. With Alex, it's a basic 3-hit combo. It's jump in, fierce punch, standing medium kick, and then a chop. That's his basic combo that everyone uses over and over. I don't think he understands how to play at all if he's Alex.
All right, this person don't know what you're doing.
I don't even know. He rage quit? He was Sean. Wait.
What's up with the game?
He didn't even
Version of the
finish.
game is messed up.
He didn't even finish the
Sucks.
match. All right, hold on. Let's go forward. All right, he's definitely Remy. I guess his name is Mist in this game for some reason. Yeah, I've heard
Once again, if you're going to be making fun of LTG, you might want to do some research about him.
this. I've heard that
Sushi, what'd you get? Dynamite roll, monkey roll?
what he likes to do is just run away constantly throwing fireballs. In any game that he can do it, he just wants to run away and throw fireballs online. He doesn't actually want to engage in combat or learn how to play the games. He just basically runs away and lag. That's what I heard. Yep, mix up. The reset. He missed it. He missed the cross up there, this Akuma player. Oh, that was a good parry by the Akuma. Whoa!
Nigga just
Yo, he did dive kick into Raging Demon. Instant kill. Took his whole life bar away. Damn.
Random ass bullshit with that.
So LTG does this all the time. If he loses a round or gets upset, he turns his camera off completely. Like he's embarrassed to look angry on stream. So he turns his camera off for some bizarre reason. Why would you do that? People are here to watch you play the game. Why are you turning the camera off, right? Should have done a combo there. He rage quit. He rage quit. This
Fuck
dude,
with that fake ass bullshit.
he's rage quitting a game from the late 90s that isn't currently played competitively outside of like little side tournaments. He's not even playing an ancient collection. Why are you rage quitting? Look,
I mean, it's one of the few ways he's actually entertaining is when he rage quits like that, though. Eel and tuna.
I don't understand it at all. By the way, he basically sucks. Let's see. Who does he use?
And but look, bro, these niggas followed me to a brand new game. These are the same fucking people from 4.
So every time he tries to play a game online, I guess what happens is these people follow him and harass him and beat his ass in every game. So they'll beat him in 4, then they'll beat him in 3, then they'll beat him in 5, then they'll beat him in 6, and he can't get away from them. They stalk him in every single game.
That's pretty fucking funny if you ask me.
Okay, that wasn't bad. That actually was not bad gameplay right there with Necro. That's basic punish. I don't know why he's taunting. Now the Ken taunted. If the Ken comes back, that's pathetic. If the Ken wins this round, that's so ridiculous. Okay. So he's not terrible. He understood some basics there. He got a punish. He got anti-air. He did a little corner mix-up with the drill into the punches. I don't know what he's doing there. That's not a combo. What the hell? This Ken... The Ken is teabagging him.
I really wonder what inspired him to do this stream today, because this is just fucking terrible.
I mean, I'm gonna be straight up honest. They both suck. Like, I don't want to watch. The match is terrible because he's awful at this game. He's playing 12 now. Fuck. Does he play anyone serious? Remy again? He sucks. He rage quit again. He's playing with Shaw. He's bad, man. No parry. No anti-air. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's quit for no reason. He turned off his PS5. He's quit for no reason. Like, he's straight up sucks. Like, he doesn't even understand the fundamentals of Third Strike.
And yet you're constantly begging to play with him. He is so bad, he sucks so much, but you're constantly begging to play with him.
He's just throwing random moves out. You know, the Necro was okay, but that was garbage gameplay of Third Strike. Seriously, that was awful. I would body him in Third Strike with any of my characters. Even my low tier, like Hugo, I would beat his ass. He sucks. He's terrible. Yikes. All right. Oh, what happened? Oh, is he freaking out? Oh, look. Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Asked by people I would like to calm IRL. You know what I mean? So if I can't physically, you know what I mean? If I can't physically get my get back when people keep stalking and harassing me every day of my fucking life that I stream, I'll just delete the fighters indefinitely. There's no reason for me to keep playing these shits. Like, I keep trying and these niggas just keep stalking me. I don't give a fuck about the Tekken update. I don't fuck with Tekken. I'm dead serious. For me to cut on fighters again, it's
Sounds so much like DSP here, doesn't he?
gonna cost 100 candies. I'll play everything else in my library. I'll be like maxing.
Now, hold on. This kind of just exposed him because you see what just happened there.
I don't give a fuck about the Tekken update. I don't fuck with Tekken. I'm dead serious. For me to cut on fighters again, it's gonna cost 100 candies.
He says it's going to cost 100 candies, but his memberships, his subs are not consistent. He's got people gifting him stuff that are worth like $1. So even though he's at 100 candies, I mean, someone could probably do that for like $5 if they use an Argentinian, account. So what he's saying makes no sense anyway. He's demanding you have to pay me for me to play fighting games. The funny part is he does this all the time. He freaks out. He rages. He'll be like, I'm not playing fighters anymore.
That's coming from a guy that will only play a game if he hits the goal.
Within 2 days, he's playing fighters again because that's all anyone will go to his streams for. Outside of that, he sits around watching Sora AI videos that he has his fans make, and he tries to do commentary on news and stuff that's terrible. So his content doesn't...
DS Politics. Do you not remember DS Politics here, dumbass? How bad that was?
Actually do any numbers unless he's playing fighting games. Then people come to watch him lose and get trolled by these people who harass him, and then he makes money. So...
Money.
That's his content. So he always has to go back to the well, per se, because he's basically, sadly, he's kind of pigeonholed himself into that kind of content. That's all people care about LTG doing is playing fighting games, losing horribly, raging, rage quitting, and then memeing about it. Like, that's his loop of content. There's nothing else to do, That's sad. He tries other things, it doesn't work, and then he always has to go back to the fighters within a couple of days. He always makes weird demands.
Sad face.
Demands like this, too. Of course, they never work, right? Like, that never...
Guys, give me money right now, I'm dropping the game. How's that any different, dumbass?
Happens, then no one's ever going to come to his stream and drop a whole 100 candies for him to play the fighting game. I'm willing to say, whenever you see that he does get those big contributions, it's probably a discounted contribution from another region, from the Philippines or Argentina or wherever. And then he acts like, oh, look, someone dropped $5,000 on the stream. No, they dropped like 500, if that. And you're acting like you're some big shot when you're not. So,
how little does money mean to him where $500 is nothing? How much money are you making or someone shows up with $500 to your chat and gives it to you all? Well, I mean, I guess that's a good start, guys. I mean, it's not that much. No, guys, really, it's not even that much, guys. How the fuck is $500 so meaningless to you that you just disregard it like this?
in this particular case, he quit fighting games, and within 2 days, he was back to playing them again. He also insisted he would not play Street Fighter 6 anymore, but then he played with Alex. Then he said, I'm not playing with Alex anymore. Then he was playing Alex Ranked. So it's all the time. I hate fighting games, but it's the only thing I get attention for, so I got to go back to them.
I'll play everything else in my library. I'll be like Maximilian playing Monster Hunter. I'm not fucking doing any fighting games, man. You niggas ruined it. Like, I'm literally cutting them on and I'm being harassed by the same 10, 20 niggas every time I cut the game on. Like, how fun is that for me to game? Now, if I could reach to the screen, like the
sounds pretty funny to me.
movie The Ring, and pull these niggas into the void and
Oh my god.
do unspeakables, that's different. But as far as, like, turning on games just to play niggas, come on, bro.
So if I could physically assault the people who troll me in fighting games, I would play them.
Sushi Power, the eel and tuna. When I go to Osaka with my friend, he gets the dynamite regular, monkey roll, and I think Manhattan roll, New York roll, something like that. I get the beef fried rice because I can't stand fish. There's only one thing I eat that tastes like fish, and that's shrimp. That's the seafoodiest thing out there. Yeah, I gave mine out of the gutter.
So he just said, if I could physically assault the people who beat me in fighting games, I would play them, but I can't get back at them. So therefore, I'm not going to play them anymore. Listen, the king would be a hypocrite if the king didn't admit that when I play fighting games, people do the same thing to me. Every time that I play Street Fighter 6, we're fighting the same 5 people, are we not? The same 2 or 3 Cammy accounts that are all the same person switching accounts. And then you've got...
Shout out Rafu!
The, It's Time for Men, Marisa. You've got that guy, what's his name? Nugs? Who's the whatchamacallit? The, JP player, right? I just beat his ass last night with my Honda. It's the same people. They stalk me. And listen, I get it. If they beat me, they get there. Oh, look, I got in a video, a detractor video about DSP or whatever. But that's like me saying, I'm never going to play fighting games ever again because people troll me. Like, what? Then don't. Then literally don't. Then just give up and don't play fighting games ever again. But the problem is then he would have to get content. Like, he would actually have to figure out how to entertain an audience, which he only does through rage-quitting fighting games. So he'd have to have other content to make. And the fact is, his content's drying up. For example, like I just mentioned, he does Sora AI React videos. Well, Sora just closed. So now...
That's right. Rip the Sora. Now, for me, AI is awesome. It is. But you get, like, lawyers using it to write their papers and shit. It's like, can you imagine? Your wife was murdered by a drunk driver, and the guy was on his way home to get to start his live stream because it was his birthday, and he got stuck at the liquor store too long trying to pick up more booze for his birthday marathon stream. And the prosecutor uses AI to write the paper, or whatever the statement. And so, well, the judge notices that this is AI bullshit. Why the fuck are you coming to my courtroom with AI bullshit? The defendant is free to go because you fucked up. You fucked around, now you get to find out by getting the person who was drunk and drove through the red light and killed this man's wife gets away with it because the prosecutor used AI. I don't know about you, but I'd be fucking pissed. Or you get doctors using it like, what the fuck am I paying you for? If I was to show up to an ER going, well, according to Sora AI, I think these are my symptoms, they'd left you out of the fucking emergency room. But a doctor is allowed to use AI? Fuck that. You spent all those years in school, I'm being charged all this money, and you use Sora AI. No. Do your fucking job. And give me those morphine. I don't know, is morphine coming in a pill? I have no idea. I don't actually go to the doctor. I go to eye doctor and I go to dentist. That's about it. If I don't have a broken bone or bleeding internally, I ain't going to no fucking doctor. That's terrible health advice. Don't ever do that.
He has no more AI videos to react to unless they use another service, but AI seems like it may be on a downswing. The AI might actually be on a downward trend because it's failing. It was all this money invested and it was free to use, but it didn't pay off. So all these AI companies may be going out of business soon, in which case, what's he going to do? I'm not kidding. This guy is so heavy into AI reacting, like it's half of his content. And now it's all been taken away from him, and he's desperate. He doesn't know what to do with his content. We'll take a look at it here in a second. We've got many more videos, but let's see here. 220 did another 500 kicks. Thank you, 220, for the 500 kicks.
Man, it's been so long since we heard 220 in his chat. Sora makes picking videos, you're thinking of ChatGPT? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of all the different AIs. I know a lot of people have issues with them, but it's like the pictures and video making. Like, I know I don't have the artistry for it. I would love to turn my books into movies or turn the comics. I know I don't have the artistry for that. I don't have the skill for that. So if I could use AI to turn them in, because like you get the trailer, like, all right, upload the trailer into the AI so it knows like the picture references, upload the books into like, all right, turn these books with these like art imagery into a movie. I would love to be able to do that. But I know that probably still come out fucked up and you spend so much time fucking with the prompt settings. I just don't know if it'd be worth it. Like, that'd be cool for people who have ideas. They just don't have the ability to do it. Like, I have a lot of ideas. I just couldn't fucking do them. I don't have the artistry for it. That's what AI should be used for. Not for lawyer papers and doctor visits and all that shit.
So we're at 181. Remember, every $150 hit is a goal, and we do a big celebration for hitting said goal. If we hit the second goal at 300, I'm going to reban 220. Oh, wow. Apparently, a bunch of tips just came in. My screen never refreshed. Oh, I have to do a ton of...
Like, I've looked into it, and it's like, you got to get specific with this and upload this and then try this. But there's so much of an example of where they took a short story, they uploaded it, and like, oh, I want these as the graphics, and the AI thing completely fucking butchered it. It's like, all right, well, this is why people who say that AI artistry isn't artistry, because just put in the prompts, but like, look at the prompts I put in. And yet it didn't give me what I prompted. So now I need to spend the next, couple of days fucking with the AI, trying to get the AI to do what I want. Like, yeah, I don't know if I have the patience for that.
Shout-outs. Hold on. So, someone just tipped, someone an hour ago tipped $3 and said, from Unemployed Lurker, this is awesome. Anyone that thinks otherwise can eat it. I'll mail them a spoon. Well, thank you for $3, Unemployed Lurker. I apologize, guys. Like 10 tips are here that I have to shout out. My screen didn't refresh. I had no idea that I had any tips. I have a bunch of tips, so I'll shout them all out right now.
Oh, he's going to be so happy. He's got tips.
Let's see. Beaver Bother, thanks for $1.50.
I don't get how people act like, oh, AI murdered my family. Like, no, it didn't. When AI is used in a way that I think is good, again, you have an idea, you just don't have the skill for it, that's great. But you get like, oh, you also get professors. When I don't feel like grading all this shit, just put it through the AI and then have the AI grade it. Like, how much are you getting paid to not do your job? How much are you making right now to put this through AI filters and all that to grade all these people's papers? And it could be a great paper. The AI's like, nah, we'll give this a C. Fuck that. You don't need
Someone
to
took the dollar says, glad to see that goals and reminders are back. You're way more...
What is his band count at? Because he was making fun of LTG for having a band counter. What are his band counts at?
More entertaining like this. This is the golden age of DSP. Welcome back. Well, first of all, I don't know what you're talking about. The goals never went away. There's always a goal on every stream, right? There's always a goal. The goals have never changed and never moved. So thank you very much for the dollar tip. Okay. Someone tipped $2, says you should check out Find the Fridges on Roblox. I have no idea what you're talking about. The king does not play Roblox. The king does not play children's games. We all know this. By the way, tune into my Pokemon stream tomorrow.
Holy shit, that was actually a good joke there, DSP. Holy fuck, I'm flabbergasted. I am absolutely flabbergasted. He actually got a good joke in there. It's hard to take my eyes away from this, Dasher P. This has been fantastically terrible. It's absolutely horrific. But he actually made a good joke. I'm shocked. He finally made a good joke.
Okay.
Let's see how he ruins it.
Beaver Bother with another $1. Thank you. Someone tipped $1 and says, I got Street Fighter 6 yesterday. I'm wondering if Alex or Zangief are easier to learn. I love grapplers, but I haven't played too many fighting games. I would say Zangief is easier to learn. Zangief, certainly, if he gets a quick spinning pile driver, EX spinning pile driver, especially playing modern, he's a much easier character, for sure. Okay? I received a $20...
Man, it's so many lip smacks. Yes, we are at 1.25 speed.
Anonymous tip. So let's go ahead and play a $20 tip animation. Now, for tips, I don't have the special animation set up today. I figured they would be much more often played for just super chats and subs. Oops.
And yeah, so far they haven't been.
Well, that's going to be a problem if it's going to keep moving around. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it might keep moving around. It might be annoying. We'll have to see what happens here. So, this person did a $20 tip and says, I know you have personal beliefs about doing this kind of content. It's so good to watch you dunk.
Very successful, Steve. Very successful. So far he's made over $150. Because he's at one goal so far.
On detractors sometimes. I hope we'll see this again in the future. All right, well, I don't know what you're talking about. My personal belief is that the king has the right to lay down the judgment on the plebeians of the internet, right? This is the
I am still wondering who gave him the idea to do this.
best kind of content. There is no other, right? This is what everyone does. This is the highest grade of quality, sitting around watching clips and commenting on them. That's what everyone should be doing constantly on the internet. I don't know what you mean. Okay. All right. So speaking of LTG being stream sniped, we're going to watch an instance of him particularly being stream sniped in this clip. I'm actually interested in
16 bans. I just love that he's bragging about how many people he's banned. That's something to brag about. Bitch, you have over 15,000 bans.
in this one. Because again, I haven't watched many or any of these. Some of these I've only watched some clips. That's it. So let's see what this one is. So this is a different detractor. This is Every Night at Dale's. There's another person who makes videos on Dale. Very nice. So the premise of Every Night at Dale's is that he pretends like watching LTG is like playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So what you're going to see is that there's a meter on the bottom of the screen that will actually fill up as basically the anger level of LTG increases. You'll see what I mean. And also you're going to notice that there's like sound effects and things playing in the video, hence why this is a transformative work, which is actually well done in my opinion. So different detractors.
And yet others do the same thing to you, and you act like a piece of shit about it. Dipping out again, join more sushi, Casey.
Of Dale do different things. King of Rogs literally just does an overlay and comments on the videos live. Every Night at Dale's actually puts in edited content to make it his own video that's a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's pretty creative stuff, honestly. Okay? What are you saying?
And yet Evil AJ doing this how you don't play, editing your content to make it entertaining and funny. Nope, that's trash.
You guys are saying that I missed some kicks? Are they 100 or more? As you know, I can only shout out kicks that are 100 or more. No, I didn't miss any. I'm looking right now. So, stupid. Okay.
God, can you imagine LTG watches Duty? Those are out of those clips are out of context. This asshole should understand that those are out of context.
All right, let's take a look.
It's a stalker already. Guaranteed.
He says this all the time. He just claims every single person that he faces in a fighting game is a stalker. Now listen.
You've literally claimed people were stream sniping you playing Street Fighter 6.
I get it, because I also get stalked by a whole bunch of people who are trying to follow me around. Notably, I would argue at least half the camis that I fight in Street Fighter 6 are my detractors on alternate accounts trying to stream snipe me, right? But I don't really rage about it. I never rage.
Trying to stream snipe. How do you stream snipe in a fighting game?
Quit. I play the matches. If it sucks, if I lose one, I'll quit out of the set. I'm not going to do the whole set, but that's it. To him, every single person who he plays as a stream sniper who's trying to beat him. Oh, so there's the salt usage at the bottom of the screen there. See that? That's the salt meter, where basically as he gets more angry at losing, the meter fills. So as you can see, this is how LTG plays. He just runs away, throwing projectiles constantly. That's how he prefers to play fighting games, rather than be, like, knowledgeable about the mechanics or actually learning any kind of viable strategy. He knows that playing online is laggy. So
yeah, shout out Cammy.
He'll just run away the entire match, throwing projectiles and acting like that's a viable way to play the game, when in reality it's just cheesy nonsense to get cheap wins. What's funny is this is a legit fight, right? This is a legit fight. It's not particularly like the guy who's facing him is a stream sniper who's like abusing the game.
Again, how do you stream snipe in a fighting game? Jackass.
Or whatever. It's just that the guy's beating him. Also, for the record, it should be called out, he's playing the old Mortal Kombat. This isn't Mortal Kombat 1. This is Mortal Kombat 11. When you play older fighting games, the pool of players is much smaller. So you're expected to play whoever's around. And in this case, a lot of the times I would bet the only people who are around are probably his detractors. Like, who else is going to be playing MK11 in a random set, right? Like, no one's around. Oh, there he goes. So he got hit by the fatal blow, and he deletes the gameplay. He just turns it off.
Of course it's a sniper. Who the fuck just literally immediately comes on the game and starts fucking playing with fucking Sub-Zero and Scorpion?
It's Mortal Kombat. Everyone uses Sub-Zero and Scorpion. What are you talking about? What?
The dude didn't even know what the fuck he was doing.
But he beat you.
Round up or not.
DSP, you're literally talking about yourself when you play Street Fighter.
I'm just not. If you're playing Sub-Zero Scorpion, I would just quit.
He also...
Yeah, how does it help in a one-on-one fighting game? It doesn't. It doesn't help at all.
He has a tendency to try to play music on his streams because he thinks that if he plays the music, that basically it'll, like, stop his detractors from clipping. But they all do anyway. Like, they all constantly clip the content and have no issue with it. So I don't know why he puts the music in. It doesn't really do anything.
And entertain that shit tonight. No, it's not even they're broken. They're just idiot. Any inkling of weirdo shit, instant bans off the rip. I think it's another stalker too.
Oh.
Hey mods, time this nigga out for 2 weeks for telling me to play stalkers.
So someone in this chat literally just said, we'll just play them. Play them and beat them. And he's just time this guy out for 2 weeks. What? Dude, they're the only people who even want to play you. Like, people in the community don't want to play him because he infamously rage quits. Like, he doesn't even finish sets. So why would anyone want to play him in the fighting game? Listen, I talk tons of shit when I play Street Fighter 6. Okay, admittedly. I'm a huge shit.
And you run away from camis when you lose, bitch. 4,533 away from 20,000. Can't wait.
Talker. I always say that my opponent is, doesn't know how to play. They're a button masher, they're a pattern player, etc. But I finish the set. They get the win. They get the points. I don't rage quit the set. This guy constantly rage quits.
That is true. He does make sure to finish the set.
All the time. So not only is someone having to go out of their way to play him in an old game, but then he doesn't even finish the set. So what's the point of even playing? Like, that's what, and then he complains, oh, it's a stream sniper. No, it's the only person who would ever want to play a fighting game with you. And they're giving you time, and you don't even, you know what I mean?
I hate it when people say that.
Say what? Oh, play the stalkers.
Hi.
Whoa! Did you see the name of the account? Wow.
We cannot see the name of the account because your head's in the way.
I think he just saw the name. He saw the name, so then he quickly turned the camera off. Yeah, look, he didn't show the rest of the match.
Let's focus on the sub count instead of what games I played. To the black boy for the week. Oh, never mind. Do what you do. Forgot it.
Wow. Let's all focus on the games I'm playing. Let's focus on the support. Send some support my way. But you're not entertaining your audience.
You're never entertaining your audience, jackass. Dude, he's not 44 yet. He's still got 5 more days to be 44.
You're supposed to entertain the audience and then they reciprocate with support. It's not they just support you for no reason.
Holy fuck, DSP. The hypocrisy is off the charts.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Spawn? Oh, so he beat someone by just doing full screen projectile. Oh,
Never seen a
critality.
comic where Spawn calmed himself. The fuck off the game.
So this guy rage quit against him at that time. Oh, it's a Scorpion player. So immediately he's going to say the Scorpion is a stream sniper, right?
That's from the guy who calls every Cammy player a stalker.
God, dude.
Did it again. I mean, this is
Like,
constant.
is there anybody that plays these fighting games and know what the fuck?
I think his whales told him do this content will wear out. That's the only thing I can think of. I can't imagine him doing this content for any other reason other than a whale said that they'd whale out. But so far, I mean, he's gotten over $100.
What they're doing. My God, man. I'm tired of playing fucking actual morons and fighters.
It's like, then find other content. Because here's the thing. This is the problem. It's all he's known for. Is doing this content and reacting to AI videos and pretending to act like to news things that no one cares about. So this is what they come to his streams for. You have to find another thing to do that people will like watching you do then. He's always has to go back to the well. Like, he a million times has said, I'm quitting fighters, and then he always returns. Like, without look, he's playing it again. He just keeps saying, I want to play it. He's playing again. That same night, he's playing again later on. So this is a RoboCop. I think this is a stream sniper, or he thinks it's a stream sniper. Oh, look, I guess it is, because look at the name.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Holy shit, this is straight up a copy of, Deathstroke. Do you want to play the fucking game?
So he's got someone now who's giving him a taste of his own medicine. It's a laggy match, and he's just sitting there spamming projectiles the whole match, just like he does. Yep.
Oh god, this is so fucking good.
And now he's teabagging him. Now, I will just say this. The guy better beat him, because if you're going to teabag someone, you got to beat him. You can't teabag and then lose. That's pathetic, so he better win. This is why I hated playing Injustice 2, because in Injustice 2, there's like tons of characters that play like this.
Deathstroke, shout out.
They just run away and projectile spam the whole time, and you're intended to counter it, but the online play is so laggy, you can't ever counter it like you're intended to do. So, yeah. By the way, Gromit Mug did 500 kicks, and he says he wants me to say something. I'm definitely not saying that, but thank you for the 500 kicks. Okay.
Deathstroke was the king of keeping people away in that game. Yes, Deathstroke, do you want to play the fucking game? Fucking classic DSP.
And then Pilgrimage did a $2 Canadian super chat. Oh, we actually got the animation. Cool. We got the appropriate animation for the video that we're watching. That's cool. What's weird is that the pop-ups go different places depending on where I put them. What if I put it here? I guess we'll have to see if I put it here. Maybe that'll work. But, so Pilgrimage did a $2 Canadian super chat. Says he cries when good players beat him. He says it's not Evo. Here's what I will say. I will say this. I'm not going to 100% act like I don't have similar criticisms. And I'm not going to act like I don't get frustrated too. Like, for example, last night I was trying to play with Honda in ranked in Street Fighter 6. And what happens is I play people and they outright have memorized this game and played it nonstop since day one. So they've got strategies to lock down Honda. I can't even get to the enemy. Like there was an Aki player, Fireball, and zoned gameplay, and I could never get to her. She literally outzoned Honda the entire match. I could never get to the character. I'm like, well, that's frustrating. It doesn't even feel like a fighting game, okay, when you play it like that. And I guess you could say, well, is that...
You're playing your game wrong. You're playing your game wrong.
what he's trying to say? Why is every on...
Yo, Super Sweet 16, I mean 44th Bash. It's a common. Dude, you can't just ban everyone. He's just said that LTG brags about banning people. You just can't do that. Also banning so many fucking people.
Line player trying to play the game like they're at Evo, right? I guess. So I can understand, like, where the sentiment is coming from. But at the same time, then don't play the fighting game. Like, for me, I have an easy solution to not getting frustrated at playing Street Fighter 6. I won't play Street Fighter 6. I'll skip it, or I'll take a break from it, or I'll take a few days away from it, and I don't get frustrated anymore, right? Or pick a different character and play at a different rank or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He just keeps playing. Because, again, he's stuck in this rut where this is the level of content he can make. Rage quit fighting games nonstop. That's it. That's all people want to see him do. And if he doesn't do it, he has a bunch of slower streams with no support or low support, and then he has to go back to the well, per se. And when he goes back to the well and Rage quits fighting games nonstop and gets beaten by these stream snipers, then the support comes back. So he's...
Just because they're trolls does not mean that they're stream sniping. It's a one-on-one fighting game. Dumbass.
Stuck in this endless loop. But you're right, like, why are you upset that people are outplaying you? And this guy is outplaying him in his own game. Like, all he does is run away and throw projectiles in lag, and then this guy outdoes it to him, and he gets upset. Like, dude, he's just doing what you do, but better. Right? Like... I think we're almost done with this. I want to watch... There's a Street Fighter 6 video that I really want to watch, because I want to analyze how he plays Street Fighter 6.
Analyze, guys. Emphasis on the anal. Okay, that was a terrible joke. I'll see myself out.
You know, this is crap anyway, to be honest. Like, this isn't even Mortal Kombat 11 gameplay, what these two are doing. They're just jumping around throwing projectiles. It's terrible. But obviously, I know Street Fighter 6. I'm curious to see how he plays that. I want to see how that goes.
Nice healthy lip smack.
Is that the next video? Let me see. It is. Yeah. Oh, this is a good video too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why did this one start so far in? Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, this next video is going to be good because this is Street Fighter 6. And he's playing with Alex, the new character who I also played with in Street Fighter 6. So I can judge what he's doing based on what I was doing. And I can see how he plays in the matches and everything. We'll probably just start this randomly in the middle. I'm trying to find a solid matchup. Oh, here he's fighting a Minot. Probably just start it here. Okay. Oh, but you know what? What time? It's almost 1:30. Here's what we'll do. Let's go on a break. This will be my one and only break of this stream. But it makes sense to do it now, get it out of the way. So when we come back, we can just go right heavy into this. So we're going to watch him play Street Fighter 6. And then, oh yeah, I know you guys were talking about it already. This Sora AI movie that he made and other things as well. Okay?
Mind you, he's not done anything. He has sat there and talked. And he needs a 10-minute break from that. He clocked out the 10 meeting and he just started the stream? Yeah. And now he's going to do a break. For absolutely no fucking reason.
Okay, but let's go on our break of the stream. It's going to be like 10-minute break. That's it. It's not going to be a long break or anything. And I'm going to come back with some coffee. I mean, let's be honest. I need to drink a coffee to stay awake watching this guy's content. All right? And then when we come back, we'll continue
Pot meet the fucking kettle.
on. Okay? Okay. So, in the meantime, thanks to everyone. We have high attendance today. What a shocking surprise that during the King's Court, we'd have high attendance here today, right? I'm shocked. I never expected. It's going to be a 10-minute break. Then we're going to come back. We're going to analyze LTG Street Fighter 6 gameplay. And we're going to continue on. All right? But in the meantime, enjoy watching some highlight clips. All right? As you go down memory lane and watch my history as a creator for about 10 minutes. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. Okay?
Well, thanks for watching me for at least a little bit there. Watch me print.
Okay. What the hell? I will be back, everyone. See you in a few minutes. My laptop just started.
Did he just mute his own stream? Oh, Rawfield did. Skip ahead. Oh, and there we go. He's back.
My hair is screwed up. The King is back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the King's Court here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all enjoying. We're going to have a little bit of an interlude here, a little bit of a break. Okay? And then we'll go back to the full-time holding court on LTG here for the rest of the stream. I hope that you're all enjoying. We haven't even gotten to the best stuff. Like I said, we're going to be getting now to the really good stuff. We're going to get to Street Fighter 6. We're going to get to the Sora AI movie and a few other things, all right? But before we get to any of that, all right, we have to talk about the most important thing, the reason that we're here today.
It's give me money.
The goals. Let's see how we're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, the King's taxes.
Guys, we need more money.
It's currently at $217. We have hit one goal, but we got many more to go. All right, let's get to that second goal right now. Let's hit that second goal before we resume reacting. Let's go. Let's get some support right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. And let's get some tips for the King. Let's hit that second goal reward. Let's play that celebration again. Let's go. Let's get it rolling. Let's see some nice animations. I know you want to see them again. Those animations are awesome. Let's go. All right, a couple shout outs. We actually had Big Mac, 35 months as a member, asked, does this technically make you an LTG detractor? I'm the King. I am the King, and I hold court on the entirety of the internet. I'm a detractor of everyone and everything because I am better than everyone else, and therefore I have the right to criticize, to judge.
He tugged one out in 10 minutes. Oof.
And to
I feel bad for his wife.
say whatever I do, whatever I want. I'm the king of things. That's how it is. It's how it always has been. That's how it always will be. Baronoli, thanks for 58 months as a member of the channel as well. I appreciate that. So I'm back. I took a little break. I'm back with my humongous Yoshi mug. And for the record, because people ask me this from time to time, they say, King, do you truly drink that much coffee? No. It's only about half full, as you can see. Look, I tip it here. It's only about half full.
So you feel there was a little bit of Irish cream, as they say.
I believe this is a huge mug. I think it holds like, no lie, probably like 24 ounces. I only do like a 8 to 12 ounce cup. I think it's 12 is the size that I brew. Smells great. I really want to drink it, but the problem is it's steaming hot. I don't want to burn if I burn the royal tongue and the royal lips, then how will I grace you all with this lovely commentary of which you have absolutely...
One more month until the 10th anniversary of the birth of May. You know it, DSP. I'm waiting for it.
...enjoyed and loved all day. I know you have because the views have been high. The views have been absolutely high. And I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching King's Court here today. I hope that you're all enjoying yourselves. That's right. No one should question the king's chalice. The king drinks from whatever he wants. This actually is a dinosaur egg. And rather than preserving it for, say, a natural history museum or, you know, maybe to take the DNA out of it and clone dinosaurs, I just decided to crack it open and drink from it because I'm that affluent. I could just do that. I just ruin things around me because I can't. You see?
Well, at least he told the truth for once. He just ruins everything around him.
Pilgrimage 85 just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. And hopefully those are not from the Philippines or Argentina. But thank you, Pilgrimage 85.
Shout out Argentina.
For 5 memberships. I appreciate that.
He's got a light bulb head, dude. A light bulb head.
If they are from the Philippines or Argentina, you can tell me. I actually don't mind. It's fine. The thing is, unlike LTG, I actually want to count appropriately the levels of support that I get and count them correctly rather than act like I'm over successful, because I am successful enough to count what I actually get for support. It's very, very good. They're Canadian. So, all right, so here's a question, because we're talking about this earlier, how LTG fakes his success level. So, Pilgrimage in Canada, what does it cost you to purchase one of my memberships? What are they charging you over there? I'm curious if there's probably not a difference.
Way to grill your audience over the money they give you. Holy shit.
Because, you know, we're close right there. But I'm curious.
Yes, he looks like Roger from American Dad.
If there's a less or more value there. Dabpan says, you think YouTube would give the streamer the full amount regardless of what they charge? No, of course not. Of course not. YouTube is not going to give you the full value or the full amount. It's $3.99 Canadian. Oh, you see? If it's $3.99 Canadian and the Canadian dollar is worth less, which it is, you're making less. Like, no exaggeration. Here, let's figure it out. So let's see what a Canadian dollar is worth today. So you're paying...
Sounded to me like he's trying to insult someone living in Canada.
$3.99. I'm only getting $2.88, and YouTube keeps a cut of that. So actually, I'm only making $2 per Canadian membership.
Hairs,
yeah,
guys.
that's absolutely true.
Hairs.
So do you see how deceptive it is with LTG? When he just says, oh, I have 4,000 subs. Yeah, but a sub could be a penny, a quarter, $1, $5. You have no idea what the value is.
Well, he doesn't count the money. He counts the subs. How do you not understand this? If he was going, all right, guys, I got, 4,500 subs, and that's, times 5. Okay, sure, you maybe come out for this. But he's not doing that. He's literally counting just the sub itself.
That you're getting. So his listing arbitrarily that, oh, I have this many subs, it means absolutely nothing. It's literally not even representative of success because it could be worth nothing at all. I would almost guarantee you that the vast majority of subs that guy gets, whether memberships on YouTube or whatever, they're all highly discounted or even fake. I almost guarantee you. So in this case, since I'm only making $2 per sub, I'm going to reduce that.
Well, that's why he started wearing 2 shirts. Because for a while he'd only wear one shirt. But now that, even though it's so hot, guys, such a heat wave, you gotta wear 2 shirts. Like, why would he do that? Oh, he's trying to cover up the moobs.
For the 5 subs, I only got $10. So actually we're at what were we at before I changed this? Shit, I don't know. 217? So we're probably at like 220, 227 now, not 232.
220,
and again,
shout out.
It's neither, for me, it's neither here nor there. It's not. I make enough, I do well enough for myself that it's not a big deal that, a sub, a membership, it's not worth as much or you know what I mean? It's just not a big deal. I'm doing well overall on all my content. It's not, I don't care about the actual individual value of a membership. But for someone like LTG, he's purposefully, falsely presenting himself to the internet as a giant successful guy. Oh, look, I have 4,500 subs. Yeah, but most of them are $1. So you really make $4,000 a month. You're a bum. Someone working...
Only $4,000 a month is a bum, guys. Only $4,000 a month is a bum. Slow burn, holla holla. But you're counting these as $1 a piece. When they could be $2, they could be $3, they could be $5. They could be full price for some of them.
Minimum wage at a checkout at a grocery store makes more
Gee, you mean a job your wife had for years? You really want to do that, huh? You really want to install a retail job like that?
than you. But you act like you're making 20, 25K a month. You don't. You're a liar. Durbrocast, thank you for 5 months as a member. This is All Hail the King. Thank you, Durbrocast. And Pilgrimage actually just became a standard supporter themselves. That's another $2. I'll count that as 2 because I know it's Canadian now. I'll say that's $2 to support. Thank you. Guys, let's rally. Listen up, subjects. Let's rally right now. Let's get to the second goal right now so that we can celebrate, and then we'll get to reacting to LTG's horrid gameplay of Street Fighter 6. Okay? Daphne says, wait, so if I gave 5 subs and each one is £4, which is $5-ish, that's $25 compared to the 10 you get off Canadian memberships. Correct. That's what I mean with YouTube. The value is all over the place. You never really know what you're making on YouTube. You have to wait 2-3 days, and 2-3 days after the fact of streaming, YouTube updates the analytics, and then you get to actually see what you made. It's not equal to represent.
And you know that absolutely fucking kills him. He's just sit there going, how much money can I spend on WWE Champions? How much money can I spend on WWE Champions? Oh, please let me be able to spend a lot of money on WWE Champions. You know it absolutely eats away at his soul.
Representative of like I could get 10 memberships right now, 10 memberships in an hour, and they're valued completely differently. Yeah. So, remember what we're doing today. We are judging LTG.
We are giving me money. He is falsely claiming to be successful on the internet. DSP good detective work. Yes. The best detective work.
In the King's Court. All right, we're going to watch gameplay. We're going to watch his Sora AI movie. We're going to watch all of this and react to it over the rest of the afternoon. Contributions. When you contribute, okay, there will be special animations for gifted subs on Kick, any super chat below $5, $5, $10, $20 super chats, all get special animations for this stream, okay? And the goals are here, as always, $150 per goal. We've already hit goal number 1 and had a nice celebration. When we hit the second goal at $300, we'll have another celebration. If we hit 5 goals by the end of the stream, I will show you, I'll bring in here one of my dumbbells that I work out with.
Only one dumbbell. For $750, he will show you one dumbbell. He won't use it. He won't curl it. He'll just show you one dumbbell.
And I'll show you the dumbbell. There you go. Very nice. All right, I want some coffee.
Don't want some gin.
It's good coffee. It's still a little hot. I'm going to burn the... Again, I can't burn the kingly tongue, then I can't talk to you guys, right? Very
If
nice.
only we could
So
get
let's
so
go.
lucky.
You've been asking for months to see the kingly weights. If you want to see the...
God, I've only played maybe 3 of the Zelda games because I went from Nintendo, Super Nintendo, then I get back to Nintendo to like the handhelds. And then Switch. I have not played Breath of the Wild. Actually, no, I did play Breath of the Wild. A buddy of mine had it. And brought it over for me to check out. But the durability issues, like... The fact that your weapon's like, oh, this is a great weapon. 5 swings later, it's broken. Well, fuck this weapon. I don't like that aspect. I gotta say that the first couple that I played were great. Difficult as fuck, especially when you're younger and you don't have the interwebs to tell you what the fuck to do.
Kingly weights, you've got to work. You got to act fast. You got to fill the coffers. You got to support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some super chats, some tips, and some memberships right now. Yes, this is Tim Hortons for this afternoon. I drink several different coffees. I actually drink a Pete's Dark Blend in the morning. I drink a Tim Hortons specifically in the afternoon. And then as an after-dinner boost, I drink the absolutely delicious Hawaiian blend coffee that has macadamia nut and vanilla. Okay? Very good.
What a bougie bitch.
Okay. Shall we go back now? Shall we continue? All right. Let's go back.
Yes, we shall continue.
The king doesn't wait. The king waits for no one. All right, let's go back. Let's now analyze some absolutely riveting LTG gameplay.
The iMovie portion is brutal. Phil gets openly racist. Yes! Can't wait. What's the betting? It's a tiny weight. The actual number scratched off and 10 tons scribbled on the crayon. Or you get those fake weights. They're made out of foam, but they look like the 25 or 45 pounders. Like, look at me. I'm bench pressing 10 45-pound plates. I'm bench pressing over 450 pounds.
Shall we? So, this clip
Yes, goals are back.
is already taken in progress.
Back
This was
again.
LTG playing with Alex, okay, at the release of Alex when he came out in Street Fighter 6. Now, notably, you might want to notice something. He, first of all, hides his own account. He hides his own rank, but we already know what rank he is because he's fighting a Platinum. So we know that when he played Alex and did his ranked placements, he placed in Platinum. He didn't even get to Diamond. Now, listen, I am going to be fair. When I did my ranked placements with Alex in Street Fighter 6, I did poorly. I got a bunch of laggy matches. I kind of got screwed. So I ended up being 1-star Diamond. So even in my placements, I placed above him. However, I then went on several win streaks, destroying everyone at the Diamond level, and I got right up to 4-star Diamond within one session. Okay? So let's see how LTG does with Alex at the Platinum level of gameplay in Street Fighter 6. Ready?
Guys,
Here we
I'm
go.
so pissy about this.
Oh, I have to unmute the it would be nice if I could hear the game. Forgive the king. That was intentional. That was intended. Okay, now we continue.
I just went out the match, bro. You can take the game. I don't want to play this nigga. I already beat him once. Take the game. I'm gonna block you, bro. This nigga's an idiot. We're doing dry reversals off fucking jab pressure. This is why I should never play Scrubs twice. Get offline.
That was his old setup. This is what I was talking about earlier. That was his old place and his old setup. He had Temu felt panels on his wall. Those panels, I'm not kidding, you can buy those in a pack of like 30 at Temu for less than $10. And that's what he had on his wall. Then I made fun of him for it. I outright called him out in a video. I made fun of him for it. And he removed them, and then he moved and never put anything back up on his wall. Because he was so embarrassed that I embarrassed him so much.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened there, DSP.
So here's an Alex mirror match. So his name, there he is. His name is Games for Idiots. Okay? And he's a 1-star Diamond. Okay, all right, I got to call something out. You ready? Before we even analyze the gameplay, I got to call something out. I have to. All right? LTG, Dale Wilson, which is his real name. Not this DeLon Sparrow nonsense he made up. We can talk about that later. He claims he's incredibly successful. He's very affluent. He has all the supporters. Look, 4,386 paid subscribers. So he's making 20K a month, right? 20 bands a month on just streaming this nonsense, supposedly.
Once again, notice Robert Carmichael. Notice Dasher P. Notice Dr. Alicat. Notice Demon of Japan. It says subs. Not money. Subs. Almost as if he's worried about getting a sub goal made, not a money goal made. DSP, I get it. You are only about money. You only do stuff for money. What if Dale's generally just like, well, I want to get a lot of subs. That way I can flex about having, 5,000 subs, 6,000 subs, 7,000 subs. What if his goal is, in fact, subs, not money? I know, completely foreign concept to you, DSP. I get it. 100% foreign concept for you. That someone to be worried about subs, not the money itself. Knowing that, even if it's Argentina or Philippines, he's still getting money for those. Not as much, but it's still something. So you can sit there and be like, he's not getting as much money as he's claiming because those are Filipino subs. Maybe, just maybe, he doesn't care that they're Filipino subs. Maybe he's genuinely happy to have 5,000 subs, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000 subs. Wherever high his goal will climb. He doesn't stop doing currency conversions, which is why he has a singular goal of subs, not money. And no, marking down kick, membership, sub, tip, super chat.
Right? Why does Dale play on PlayStation? Why does Dale play on PlayStation? Why doesn't Dale have a gaming PC? Why doesn't Dale play all his games on a gaming PC?
You didn't have a gaming PC until 2 years ago. Actually, it might be last year. Time flies. It was either last year or 2 years ago. You literally had this game on Xbox and on PlayStation and on PC. You bought it and the DLC on 3 different platforms. How come he doesn't have it on PC? How come he doesn't have a gaming PC? How come you didn't have a gaming PC until a year or 2 ago? Fucking moron.
Because here's the truth. If you are serious about being a full-time gaming streamer, you want a gaming PC, okay? For a long time, I was a console-only gamer. I did Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo console, whatever it was. That's all I had. Why? Because I was poor. I openly admit it. Because I didn't have a good enough setup. I didn't make enough money to have...
I didn't make enough money. You've literally made millions of dollars. LTG has some charisma. Maybe not a lot, but yeah, he does have some charisma. Holy shit, DSP. You've declared bankruptcy after making millions and millions of dollars. You're really going to call someone else broke after you made millions of dollars and then declared bankruptcy? Holy fuck, DSP, that's insane.
a good gaming PC. That changed, and someone actually, to be honest, someone donated that PC, but then things changed. I got better support from my viewers. Things got much better for me. I bought a capture streaming PC. I can buy this $1,000 OLED monitor I'm staring at right now. I can have a $300 webcam. I can have, a $200 keyboard. I can have the $200 joystick, everything around me, because I can afford
$200 keyboard. Holy shit, dude. And you still play like shit.
So if he is so successful, why is he playing on PlayStation?
If you're so successful, why are you constantly crying and begging for money?
Because I know from experience, the PlayStation version has more input delay, okay, and doesn't run as good as the PC version. If he really wants to play this at high level, any fighting game for that record, he should be having a gaming PC. He should have an OLED monitor, right? He could still use pad. Like, there are great pads for gaming PC. Right here, I've got it. The Razer Wolverine is an insanely
Wolverine. DSP loves himself some Wolverine.
low latency gamepad, zero input delay. So you could use this pad and have the same level of control that you're getting on PlayStation on his pad, because he's a pad player. He doesn't play on joystick, right? He's a pad player. So you can still get, and you'd have way less input delay. The graphics would be better, right? So why are you playing like a bum? Why are you playing on console? You're rich, Dale, right? You're rich, you're affluent. You have all these fans and people who support you, but you don't buy a gaming PC? I'm very, very confused. I don't get it.
Yes, the goals never went away. Well, the buttons only don't work when he's losing. When he's winning, the buttons are amazing.
I mean, we all know the answer to that. We know that he's broke. That he doesn't actually have any money, but, you know. Okay, so let's see. He is the Alex on the left, and Shin Yoga Dad is the Alex on the right.
Yeah, get your sloppy ass on, bro.
Why
That's
did he
what I'm
quit?
saying. Like, I'm not sharing the screen with a nigga that trash.
I mean, I gotta ask, now he's doing ranked, right? He's doing ranked. Why would he quit like that? I don't understand. It's ranked. Maybe the guy will mess up. Maybe this is Street Fighter 6. In Street Fighter 6, at any moment, you get a random counter hit. You get a giant combo. You could come back, do like 50, 60% damage. Why would you just quit out like that? What's the point?
All yours, man. I'm gonna block you and move on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, me personally, I don't understand the point of drive impact. Like, it's a mechanic that's not, well, a piece of the mechanic that's not needed. Like, you don't need drive impact in this game.
Drive impact is a scrub tactic. It's really worthless, except for one situation when your opponent is burned out in the corner and you have a setup where you can make them wall bounce. That's literally the only time you would be using drive impact at a pro level. There's one other case. Sometimes pros will combo it to burn out their opponent. So there's two uses. Drive impact from mid-screen.
Notice I went from 1 use to 2 uses. How quickly will be 3 uses? How does he sleep at night? Pass out drunk with a bottle of gin in his hand. That's not a joke.
Neutral to try to counter hit a move, is scrubby. And admittedly, sometimes I use it. Yeah, I play Scrubby too because I'm not very good at Street Fighter 6, admittedly. I don't play it enough to play it at a good level. But Drive Impact only really has 2 uses for good players. However, Drive Impact is very flashy. Drive Impact has a giant paint splatter across the screen, colored differently depending on what character you're using. If it counter hits, there's a giant, huge, colorful explosion on the screen. So it's flashy for the kids. It's supposed to make casuals like the game. That's literally the reason Drive Impact's in the game. It's supposed to be like an easy mode crutch. So you saw what happened? He said, "Oh, take the game." The guy didn't take the game. He literally just waited. So now he's pissed because he went back into the game. He's like, the match isn't over yet? No, he just waited for you.
Dude, wasting time. Just take the dub, idiot. It's not the fact. It's not about it being bad. It's just not needed. Like, there's no point to have Drive Impact in a game. It serves no purpose.
Set to piss you off, Dale. Set to piss you off.
Jab, 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 shoulder.
Well, I think he's going to get enough money. He'll be like, all right, guys, well, I was only doing it as a joke for April 1st, guys, only as a joke. But you all loved it so much, you've asked me to keep the goals around, so I'm going to keep the goals around, guys, because you asked for them.
Flame shoulder, whatever the fuck.
All right, so he's going to fight a Mai now, but this is still at the 1-star level, 1-star diamond level. Oh, for the record, I should have called this out. This is a video from LG. LG is the person who did the take care of your child animation and also the what is the Jun command animation, which is hilarious because he calls it Jun when it's Jun Kazama from Tekken. He doesn't even know the name of the fucking character from Tekken that he plays all the time. He's that dumb. But anyway, yeah, they also are a LTG detractor. They mostly focus on fighting game coverage like this. So they'll analyze, or not analyze, but they'll present the fighting game coverage to show how bad he is at fighting games. So that's LG. I'm going to give credit to the people who make the videos because they all cover him in a different way. Okay? So this is... Now, this I don't...
Vanguard, membership for 27 months. Big ups James is finished on VIG, going to drop today. All right, all right. Goes watching the black version of himself. Yes, he has already planned to weasel out of this tomorrow. Yeah, you know, if this didn't go well, it would have been 100%. Guys, it was just an April Fool's joke. April Fool's. But he's already made over $300 from what I last heard from people in the future. So I think the goals are here to stay.
Understand? He's fighting a master. The only way he could be fighting a master is if he went to casual
Pass
play.
out drunk
So he stopped playing
from the gym. Help cat work on our aggression.
A moron did a $5 super chat to try to insult
You focus more on LTG than on the people making jokes about your fat wife or whale wife.
me, but the king doesn't read insults. The king just welcomes the money that the morons give him. So thanks for $5.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Okay, let's continue.
Bro, this bitch is just too simplified, man. Too simplified. You get too much mileage off of her spamming jabs.
You want to know what's actually funny? A lot of the things that LTG says actually are true about fighting games. I'm not kidding. Like, you guys might watch from an outside perspective and hear him just bitching constantly, but a lot of the things that he says that are legit criticisms are actually valid. Like, for example, yes, jab spam abuse in Street Fighter 6 is a big fucking problem. You shouldn't be able to just spam jabs and lock down entire characters. Certain top-tier characters shouldn't have better jabs than other characters so they can abuse it, and they do. They absolutely do. The game is not...
Jab. They're mashing jab. Yeah, Kick likes the content, but will they donate? Thing is, any and all super chats he gets today, he doesn't get paid out until May 21st. So it's not like this is going to be done for taxes or anything, because he'll get his money long after the taxes are due as a super chat or membership. So he should, quote unquote, should be focusing on Kick. Get as much money out of Kick today. You would think, anyways.
well balanced whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get it, Chief?
Also, what is the purpose of this up here? Why is he hiding his energy bar? I don't understand this at all. Why are you hiding your energy bar? Who cares if you're at the end of the round and if you have health or not? I don't even understand this at all. What purpose does that serve? It seems like some weird backwards logic that he thinks that hiding the energy bar or something is going to affect the match. I don't know.
You burn level 1 every single time.
So Pilgrimage, sadly you're wrong, because he says that's why Drive Impact is in there. It eliminates the mash jab shit, but it doesn't, because the jab recovers so quick. You can mash jab twice, and then when they're doing the Drive Impact, you just do yours. You're just canceling jab into Drive Impact. So actually, if you ever try to counter jabs with Drive Impact, you immediately get punished. So that's not the case. Well, first off, for a Master Mai, she's terrible. This player sucks ass. but I don't think that the player understands, you know, Alex yet, because this was probably like day one Alex. And there's your typical combo.
So simplified. Yeah, Maya won, not you. No, I didn't fucking lose nothing. Maya won.
Maya won, not you. Who's gonna try? What the fuck? At least it's better than it dropped my inputs. It dropped my inputs that we get from DSP all the time.
I didn't lose nothing. See, the difference here is he'll say, I didn't lose. Like, no, I lost, but the game sucks. Like, I lost because I just don't like the game mechanics of the game. I wish that it played like old school fighters. He's like, oh, no, I didn't lose. Well, I guess we just hallucinated what we just saw. Even his chat is clowning him. Look, it's Evo for this dude. So he's using LTG's quote against him. You see?
Oh, look at all that mileage she just talked the most simplistic shit.
He has no idea how to play with Alex. Let's skip forward. He has no clue what he's doing.
Well, if Alex is a new character, yeah, he doesn't know how to play him yet. If you're using the Red Dwarf song, that's a no-no, Phil. Hopefully.
So he went back to rank. Let's see rank. So you're going to see a million Alex mirrors, of course.
Well, he'll get copyright claim, which isn't that big a deal. Unless you're DSP, then anytime you ever get copyright claim is a huge insult to your ego. Yes, he knows all of LTG's catchphrases, but he doesn't watch him, or care about him, or have anything to do with him.
And this guy literally just does jabs, jabs, jabs into, like, light punch. Yeah, see, he's just jabbing, jabbing, jabbing.
And if it works, it works.
What LTG keeps trying to do is standing roundhouse with Alex, which it can work, but you're supposed to do it every once in a while. And he just does it, like, all the time. Look, he stopped playing. He stopped playing. He's letting the guy take the whole match. Why? Why are you letting him win the whole thing? You could have come back. It was one round. I don't know why. He threw out the match for some reason.
Because he's a bitch. Like you.
Like, what do you do that for?
Alright, after this, I'm doing one more game. That's it.
Fuck, he complains about 35 millisecond lag, so what do you expect?
I don't know what the hell that was. Oh. It's just terrible because I'm watching these Alex players. They're awful. Like, Alex has a few good things. The chop from mid-screen. You're fishing for a counter hit standing fierce into the chop. If you get that, you can do the back throw. It does giant damage. All right. Neutral jump, because if you ever combo into low fierce, you can drive rush, low fierce, chop, and you do the back throw. It does insane damage. You're also going to try to go for stance moves from mid-screen. So you go stance, you go for the stomp. Stance, you go for the little hop, which is a evasive and kind of deceptive jump. And you can cancel into the stance and then do the hops after. And you're fishing for a few normals. These guys are just mashing. Like, they're just pressing buttons. Like, Dale just keeps pressing roundhouse, hoping it hits, and if it does, he wants a combo. Everyone else...
They're pressing buttons. You're not even playing the game when we're still getting your classic lines.
Just mashing jab. It's like abysmally bad, brain-dead gameplay that we're watching from these people. Look at that, driving back for no reason at all. Oh, God. Super armor counter hit fierce, and he mashed jab after. Terrible. What the fuck is Dale doing? He just neutral jumps a million times.
How did people like this play fighting games? You don't know what the fuck. This shit is so fucking annoying. Trash. You're a dumbass. Get this fucking out of my room. You don't.
They're beating me. That means they're trash. If they're beating you and they're trash, that means you're lower than trash.
Know what you're doing. This is a joke.
Jab, jab, attack. Jab, jab, attack.
Bloop.
Super Blind Man would be better at this game than him.
Oh, so I think what happens is sometimes he'll cut the video feed. That's what just happened. But then people get the feed elsewhere. Like, this is the actual match. I think what they did is they got the replay from maybe
What a lip smack.
the other guy. The replay automatically uploads, so they still get the match. It's not like hiding the match stops your detractors from watching and reacting to it. You see, they still get to see it anyway.
No, nothing he says makes sense. He's a bitch. They're mashing jab. They're pressing buttons. That's how you play the fucking game. That's how you play any game. You press buttons. Unless it's motion controls, then you don't press buttons, but still. Unless it's a motion control game, you're pressing buttons. That's how the game is fucking played, dumbass.
I can't even... Dude, I can't watch it. I legit can't watch it. It's awful. The gameplay is so fucking bad that I can't even stand it. So you notice, by the way, during the session, supposedly he got hundreds of candies. Why he calls memberships and subs candies is beyond anyone's guess. He's calling it like candy for a child.
Why do you call it king's tax? Because I'm a king. Shut the fuck up, you're no king.
I mean, do you really want to be associated with giving candy to children? You idiot. Of course not. Why on earth would you call it candies? Why, of anything you could have selected it to be, why would you call it candies? But anyway, he claims that during the stream he got hundreds of these, right? Like, do I believe it? Well, let me put it this way, okay? If he was ever going to receive support, it's going to be when he's getting his ass handed to him in fighting games. Like, literally, that's when, basically, you're going to get support. He can't get support for anything else because no one cares about his content. You know what I mean? They just want to see him suck at fighting games and get made fun of. Okay. Now, here's the funny part about this. He's about to fight a Marisa. He used to use Marisa. So he knows the character. He knows the matchup.
You played as Sagat, and yet whenever you fight a Sagat, you get your ass handed to you. Almost as if playing as the character doesn't help.
How will he do?
Just mashing. Just sitting here mashing. That's it.
He hasn't figured out anything for neutral. Like, literally, he hasn't figured out anything you're supposed to be doing with Alex in neutral. He's going to do standing roundhouse again. That's literally all he does. He just keeps pressing standing roundhouse, and then the stands hop. That's all he's done. He's not doing any low attacks. He's not poking with standing medium kick to counter hit. He's not going for backstep and then fierce punch into the chop. He's not even just doing the chop from mid-screen, right? He's not... Yes, mashing jab can be abused, but with Alex's jab's pretty good. So you can get in there, you can maybe do like a little jump in or cross up and a couple jabs into the light, and then after that you can fake out. He's not doing any hits. He's never drive canceling. Did you notice that? He's literally not drive canceling at all. You have to drive cancel to fucking play Street Fighter 6. And then just low, medium, drive cancel. Now you have options. You go for command throw. You could jab. You could do a low tick. You could wait. You could bait. There's a million things you can do. He does none of it. Right? He does none of it at all. Like, he just sucks. His gameplay is awful. And that's why he's at 1-star diamond.
Tell me how you really feel, DSP. Tell me how you really feel. You press the button on the controller to make the motion controller tell the console... Yeah, good point, HP. So even with the motion control, you're still pressing buttons. Very good point.
When I did my placement matches, I did hit 1-star diamond, okay? But then, I immediately rocketed to 4-star diamond within one session. I got 10 win streaks out the butt, and I was boom, boom, boom. This guy can't even get a single win. Against the scrubs.
Garbage-ass player, man. Look at this mashing ass. Look at this sorry, sloppy-ass player. Look at this garbage-ass nigga.
If they're garbage, beat them. Come on.
Same can be said to you, dumbass. All these players are scrubs and terrible players, and how come you can't fucking beat them?
Dude, you better win this match. Oh my god.
Oh.
He has no concept of how to play this game. He doesn't. You know why? Because didn't he played Marisa and he played JP, right? Those are his two best characters. So Marisa is literally a character that relies on getting one counter hit into a giant punish combo.
He finished the stream early? Well, he hit the goal, so yeah. Amazing how when he doesn't hit the goal, he'll give you 20 minutes of overtime to hit the goal. When he hits the goal, out.
Right? JP is a character that zones. So he actually never learned neutral. He never learned the game. He never learned how to poke. He never learned how to drive rush and fake out and do mix-up
Poke like it's Tyrone.
strategies. He doesn't have any concept of it at all. He literally just used a couple gimmicks when he played and doesn't understand the game. Now listen, I'm not great at the game, but I understand it. I just don't like it. I don't like the general gameplay. You know, his gameplay is trash. He's just guessing and doing the same shit over and over. Like, terrible. Absolutely terrible gameplay of Street Fighter 6. I wonder, hold on. I might have put another Street Fighter video in here. That's actually, no, I didn't. Because I had one where he was playing JP. And I wanted to see his JP gameplay, but I don't have it. Darn it. All right. That's enough. I mean, I'll be honest. That's pretty boring to react to, isn't it? Because his gameplay is terrible. It's just him getting spanked by 1-star diamonds and platinums and can't get out of that scrub level. Like, to be honest, any character, if you have a general knowledge and understanding of Street Fighter 6, you should be able to get out of 1-star diamond with any character. It doesn't even matter if it's a new character. You should be able to get out of 1-star fucking diamond. Now, once you start get to near master, then it could get much tougher. But 1-star diamond, dude, get the fuck out of there. Like, he can't even get a few wins to get out of scrub. You know, that's lame and
And so with that, you know the goals are sticking around.
Said it. So, what we're going to do now, we are going to watch.
And notice he went from acting like PPP to acting like himself again. Like he was so high energy, copying PPP, but you can only keep it up for so long. But what do you expect from DSP? He has no energy. Sad face.
Him reacting to his Sora AI movie. And you might say, what does that mean? So basically what's happened is LTG realizes the fighting game stuff, it doesn't always work, and he gets frustrated. He doesn't want to play, you know, fighting games all the time, as you heard. He rage quits the games. He deletes them all from his console. Then he says he's going to do other content. And so what he decided to do is start doing AI content. And he actually started begging his viewers, hey, go to Sora, which for those who don't know, Sora was a standalone like app and site for OpenAI where you could make videos. Okay? And he was like, upload me and upload content of me and make videos of me. And for about a year.
Yes, he doesn't do drama content. He doesn't pick on anyone. They better keep his name out of their mouths. And yet he's doing this.
It became a major part of his content where he would just sit there on the Sora website and he would watch videos that people made of him, which is why there's things like the animation that we saw of him walking through a forest and Jun Kazama says, take care of your child. And he goes, oh, because a fan or a troll made that of him. And he's so dumb that he just watches it not knowing what it is. And then he has new detractor content. You see? So whoa! What do we got here? Ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking oopsie poopsie.
How many is that?
Phrase. Fucking hate that
Gang
phrase.
bang style? What in the holy hell? Someone gang bang style just gifted 14 subs. But this is definitely someone who's known because it says they've already gifted 1,248 subs. Who the heck is this?
Argentina? Argentina.
They're the top gifter, so you know who that is? That is Dr. Lexus, who's changed their name a zillion times. Their name is now Gang Bang Style. Well, we're about to get a lot of animations. Very nice. Dr. Lexus has gone by so many different names on Kick over the years. So let's get this on the leaderboard. 14 gifted from Gang Bang Style. Thank you so much for that.
Of a name.
The King appreciates your support and filling the coffers. That is $70 of support.
Lame, bro. Ain't no anthros over here. Any ways.
So let's get through these animations. Oh, and by the way, that means we hit our second goal. And you know what that means?
Yeah, way to dox your fans. I was trying to do it anonymously, dude, so the trolls wouldn't come after me.
It's time to reban 220. 220 has been rebanned. Thanks for stopping by. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out of the King's Court. Bye-bye, 220.
Yes, because banning supporters is such a great idea.
That was the agreement. All right. Damn. He got yickety the hell right out of the King's Court. There you go. So thank you, Gangbang Style, for 14 gifted subs. Obviously, that is amazing. You have filled the King's coffers. That is official. We have now hit 2 goals on today's stream.
Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
All right. We're still going? We are. We're still going. Very nice. Because I want to play the celebration, but I can't do that till the animation's end. Very good. Make sure this is the most recent version.
Happier than a pig in shit.
Well, this is from a few days ago when he reacted to it for the first time. That's what we're going to watch.
King stole the treasures, not coffers. Smart guy. Like you expect him to know the difference.
Lame, bro. Ain't no anthros over here. Any ways.
All right. So thank you to Gangbang Style for 14 gifted subs. Wait, oh wait.
Jun command me.
What is the Jun command? See what I say? He doesn't even know Jun Kazama. He says, what is the Jun command? He's an idiot. He literally plays Tekken all the time. He doesn't know the characters in Tekken.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 Lamont's 2
Is that true? He can't read properly? That's why he can't be an actor? Oh, man. Well, that just speaks to the education
I don't
system
know
in
if
the United
that's
States.
true or
That's
not, but
sad.
that is pretty funny. If it
Then
is
again, he's
true.
almost as old as me, and the education system was fine when I was growing up. It's only now that it's shit. So maybe there's no excuse.
Really, Mr. I was valedictorian. Can you read? No. Shut the fuck up.
All right, so now we're fully done. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to celebrate because we just hit the second goal of the stream. The king's coffers have been filled. The taxes have been paid. The tithes have been hit. Thank you for coming by to the king's court today to celebrate in high fashion and doing the most important thing possible, giving me money. Thank you so very much for your support.
PPP acts like this all the time, but PPP is entertaining. He has the energy. He keeps it up for the entire stream. DSP does this for 10 minutes, and I guess he tires himself out. He's got to go back to being himself for a bit. Kind of fucking annoying.
Here today, I hope that you're enjoying this very special King Court stream here on DSP Gaming. Very, very nice, everybody. Okay, so that's 2 out of 5. Remember, we have about 2 hours left on this stream, okay? And if we hit 5 goals by the end of the stream, I will show you my weight set. I'll bring in one of the dumbbells in here to show you the actual weights that I
But he won't actually work out, and it's only going to be one of them. KC, shout out.
lift. But we're only at 2 out of 5. We got to get to 5 out of 5 goals hit. Let's go. Come on, let's rally. Thank you, Gangbang Style, for the 14. Who's going to match those 14 subs and give another 14? How about we get someone who give the first 10,000 kicks kick over on Kick? Let's get the first one ever. I've never received 10,000 in one go. Let's get 10,000 kicks right now. Let's go. Let's get some super chats and some memberships.
He is going to be so fucking annoying after this stream, isn't he?
We're on YouTube. How about a ginormous tip? Let's go. Let's get that support flowing for the king today. And let's hit goal number 3. All right?
Now, let's say he gets all this money. He gets over $400 by the end of the stream. Let's say he gets all this money. What the fuck is he going to do with it? Not going to bills. It's going to WWE champions. I was helping out a LGBT community organization. They're planning a Pride Prom. To hold it at Toledo Metro Parks, it's going to be like $300 up front. You know what I said? Fuck it. I'll sponsor it. Like, well, usually, you get small businesses like Grinders or Earth Coffee. They might throw $50 a piece. Like, I don't. You need $300 for this? Fuck it. I'll pay for it. Because you know what I do when I get money? A, pay my bills. But B, help others out. If I can help with the Pride Prom, although they said they might wait till fall, so it'll be a homecoming, not a Pride Prom. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, all right, well, if I can help, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll just fucking pay for it. Get it done and over with. I'm a total DEI hire. They had to have at least one cis white male in the group, so they hired me for it, I guess. I guess it doesn't hurt that I can also have fun for shit.
Right, well, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, let me finish my coffee, and then we're going to take a look at the AI movie that LTG has put together.
Wait, it doesn't hurt that I also get the funding Phil's Pride Parade. It doesn't hurt that like when they did the Flaunt Fashion event last year, I helped it with volunteering. Like, yeah, set up the chairs, set up the table, set up decorations, get the silent auction wall set up for all the stuff that they had. Everything way out of my price range. Like, holy shit, these people have fucking money. Wait, then you know what I got to do afterwards? Hang out with a bunch of fucking models. Like, I am hanging out with fucking models on my day off. Then we went to an after party. It's like, so I get to go to an after party with models. What's DSP doing? Guys, if you give me a bunch of money right now, I'll be able to play with WWE champions. Like, wow, you sad sack of shit. While you're crying and begging for money, I'm hanging out with models. It was fucking awesome. I think he has reduced his Hogan pulling habit, but he'll spend it on other stupid shit. Don't forget, he has Street Fighter Duel. Gotta get them Bisons. WWE, Hogan's. Street Fighter, just gotta get them Bisons. Chug, chug, chug.
To be honest, I don't understand what the premise of this is. Like, why did he want to make an AI movie? Like, I can understand AI clips to watch or whatever, but I don't understand this movie whole thing. If someone can explain it to me, I'd love to know more about the whole AI movie and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and let's take a look. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. Here we go.
Don't let these bums.
Oh, it's too loud. The volume goes all over the place sometimes. with these
Oh,
videos.
hey,
Let
it's
me
$20
try to lower it.
for
Bitch ass
chicken
nigga.
nuggets.
Pilgrimage dropping a $20 Canadian super chat.
Food-based wrist, yes. Guys, they're only like $50 a piece, guys. Come on, let's start that rally going right now.
Just here's some more support because LTG's nut hookers started turning up, did they? I wasn't even paying attention. Thanks for 20 bucks of support there, Pilgrimage. That gets us to it's 1441. Let's add that to the King's tax. Thank you so much. Oh, I had this wrong all along. Oops. I have to say goals hit 2 out of 10. It's 2 out of 5. Remember, our reward is at 5 goals hit. I screwed that up. The King apologizes. Okay. So, okay. So Frost and Shard says he lures in Rogs and swaps their souls with geniuses from history, like Tesla, Newton, and Einstein.
The fuck does that mean?
What? He does what? The fuck? He does what? Oh, let's see. Let's watch.
Get you suspended again, all right? Let's use code words when we say shit. You know what I mean? Exactly what you guys
Ew, ew. What's he doing? Yo, ew, he's picking his nose. He's blowing his nose.
Mr. picks his nose and wipes it off on his shirt all the fucking time.
Like, listen, sometimes my nose itches. I'll go like this. Okay, that's a quick thing. If I gotta blow my nose, I hide my camera. The dude is like pulling boogers out of his nose. And what's he blowing it on? A towel? Like, not a tissue? What the hell is going on?
You know how I got like code words for everything. You know how we rock in this stream. We don't ever say shit blatantly. We beat around the bush with little code words and everything like that. They banned him on Emerald. That's crazy. How? They only try to fuck with my gifters. That's it. Like if you're a candy dropper, yeah, I don't know.
Listen to how he talks. A candy dropper. Dude, that's like pedophile language. A candy dropper?
Panda Lee was 17. Shut the fuck up.
You think that's cool lingo for your
Yeah, picks his ears, wipes it on his beard. Make sure to smell his fingers.
streams? That's terrible.
Fucking
I would
gross.
never want to be talking about candy dropping and people, people coming by and dropping candies. What the fuck, dude? It sounds so bizarre to hear a grown man talk like that. He's like, you ever see Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Okay. Anyway, okay. Let's continue.
What the binge over there for?
So what he's saying is that his supporters are using the same lingo he uses, and it's getting them banned from like chats and stuff. So they're basically saying exactly the same thing that he says on stream, and they're getting punished and he's not. How does that even make sense?
Yeah, because what we're doing is I'm just letting the
He says it in talking. They type it. The YouTube AI picks up on the typing, not the talking.
bands cook to the end of the year. I don't reset them no more. So that's like
Oh yeah, and of course, shout out Derek from Canada.
all of March.
Did he say? Did he just say I'm letting the bans roll to the rest of the year? So he's gonna have a running tally of bans on his screen all the time, a running counter, and
I think that's
already
all of March and a little bit of February. So I'm just gonna
1,149 bans. He's proud of this, that he banned over 1,100 accounts. Again, I'm not proud of it. I wish I didn't have to ban anyone. I wish I could just chill, but you get these idiots who come in here with their sock accounts and they're constantly spamming the chat with dumb shit, and people can't even chat. You kind of have to do that. You have to have some level of moderation, particularly when you're someone who has trolling on the internet. But I don't sit here bragging about it. Why would I do that? I don't want to ever have to do it. I just want to
They put a gun to my head and they force me, guys. Don't you understand? They force me.
make content. I don't want to have to be banning people constantly. This is what bizarre behavior, right? Pilgrimage again with $2.
Yeah, he's literally streamed with Kino Casino and learned nothing from it. Amazing how he does that, isn't it?
A Canadian says, are you gonna get to the tarnished penny video? The what? The tarnished penny video? Sound Pilgrimage is definitely a bigger follower of LTG than I am. I don't even know what that means. Tarnished penny? No. Okay.
Probably should. Your fans would probably appreciate it.
All right. Let's actually get to it.
let that shit cook. Yeah, I want that there to remind everybody that comes to my stream how many people I ignore and how many people come here to harass me.
For the record, I want to say something else too. This is his real webcam quality. All they're doing is they're blowing it up and then they're shrinking it again, and then they're blowing it up and then they're shrinking it again. Okay? He claims he's using like $1,000 digital camera as his webcam. Okay? First off, I don't believe him. Just from the quality of the camera, I don't believe him that this is a $1,000 camera at all. But if it is, I just got a question. Okay? How'd you fuck it up so bad? It looks like it doesn't look good at all. Right? Like it's obviously blurry. It's not focused properly. If you're spending that much money on the camera, you're spending $1,000 for a Sony camera, then actually use it. Like if you don't know how to calibrate it, find someone who does, hire them for an afternoon.
Mister, I've never paid anyone for any of the work they've done for me. Just get Darziak to show up and do it for you. Next movie in May, Mortal Kombat 2. 6-7, shout out. I really liked Ready or Not 2. Very blood and gore. I know it won't be everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoyed it.
Have them come over and tweak it. Why would you spend $1,000 on a piece of equipment that looks worse than my webcam? Like this webcam right now I'm staring at is about a $200 webcam. It's plug and play. Yes, I tweak it a tiny bit with its own software settings, but you see how good it looks? It's a really good quality webcam. And
looks like shit because you're in the camera, dude.
The funny part is he's made fun of me saying, oh, that guy just uses webcams. You know, no, dude. If you spent $1,000, then use the technology, you fucking idiot. Your camera looks awful. It's not good quality at all. I can get close. You can see all the detail. Look at how detailed my hand is on my webcam. And also, here's another question. Why doesn't he use background removal? He's used it before, because there's clips like previously he used to use it. Why doesn't he use it now? No one wants to see his fucking empty-ass room. No one wants to see a giant fucking rectangle on the screen. Yeah.
Yes, he's watching a detract actors video saying this about the webcam. Webcam might be great. It might be the detract actor. I don't know. Maybe they did it 480p, 720p instead of 1080p or 4K. The detractor may have done something with the video, dude. Nope. LTG's at fault.
He just insists on the lowest level of content. You know what I'm saying?
He insists upon himself, guys. He insists upon himself. Who the fuck do you think you are, Family Guy?
Jade, happy April 1st to you. I'll see you later. I know this isn't your kind of stuff. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Okay. Jade. Jade wants Pokemon.
Okay.
Not this shit.
Let's continue.
Basically, make it a 10.
I will admit, that DSP finally made a good joke with can't believe he's playing a children's game. Hey people, don't forget to join me tomorrow for Pokemon. Like holy shit, he finally made a joke that was funny.
See again, this is his real full quality. What we're seeing right now, this screen, is his full quality video. You notice when the webcam is shrunk, it looks crisper. Fair enough. If you were to blow up my webcam full screen, it would look a little bit blurry. But the point I'm making is if that's a $1,000 Sony camera, the whole thing's fucked up. Look at the color. His room looks purple. Why? He doesn't have lighting in there. Why is his room purple? Because the camera's not adjusted right. His skin tone is not correct. Like, unless he actually calibrated it that way because he wants it to look like that. If that's the case, he just has no taste. It looks terrible. It looks like a washed out picture. It's not good.
Don't give me a power. Need to refill them carbs. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like I said, it's just it's just basically you're a part of a fake cool club. He's
broadcasting from the pink room. I mean, yeah, I have lighting, but I change it in his theme. He's literally just broadcasting from a pink purple room all day. That's empty.
If you have fake hate for me, that's all it is. You know what's crazy about streaming, right? What's crazy about streaming is, you know that support up there is not guaranteed, right? Let's just say if I stream for a whole month and nobody dropped candies. Like, that's the reality of it. We don't do free cash no more. That's the reality of it.
Oh, if you don't know what that is, so recently LTG had a sponsorship. It was called Free Cash, and what it was one of these scam sites. You sign up for it, and then you're supposed to play games through it, earn currency, and cash out. And if people cash out, he gets referral credits and makes money. The problem is it's a scam. The only way you can cash out is to spend money. So what he's asking his fans to do is instead of directly supporting me on the stream, go to this scam site, put money into it, cash out, and then I get referral credit. Why not just say, just support me on my stream? He didn't understand that. It's
why not just beg for money instead of getting sponsorships? During that probably was a scam, but still. Those webcams not fancy or premium, it's just more expensive than the low tier ones, yeah. And, you know, Darziak helped him with it. Darziak had to do the remote PC thing, go in, and set up the webcam for him. He didn't do it. Darziak did. Please, Thomas, he'll expose the fact that he's a super fan and knows everything about Sodor. As a Vikings fan, I love the color purple. Except for, JJ McCarthy sucks. Fuck, they should have fucking kept Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was way better of an option than JJ McCarthy. That's the Vikings. So of course they had to go and fuck that up.
One of these scams. They're all scams. All those stupid websites
Not that I'm
play
mad.
games and earn money
I'm
and shit.
really
It's not
fucking pissed
real.
off. Fuck
It's
those
always
guys.
been fake. It's always been a scam. But he actually tried to get his fans to sign up for it and believe it was real. So I think he said 70 people signed up and no one was dumb enough to actually cash out and spend money. So he made nothing. He made zero. And they kicked him out of the program. It took like a week. They said, well, basically, you're not making us any money. So they kicked him out. So that's why he says, oh, we're not doing free cash no more. Yeah, because you didn't make any money on it.
It is like the support is definitely it's a sign of time and space giving you signs that what you do is warranted.
There's a guy on Twitter that's always posting these most outlandish stories. And the one I read today was he went to Papa John's. Outside the pizza place was a homeless man asking for food, not money. Well, no, I'll buy you a small pizza since you're not asking for money to buy drugs. You're asking for actual food. So I got the pizza, gave it to him. He immediately threw it out and then started begging another person for money. I was appalled. How could you do that? That's when I realized the homeless man was actually Papa John's. He was selling more pizzas by getting people to buy it for a bum. Like, obviously that didn't happen, but it was like, that's fucking hilarious. That's a good story.
What you do has a purpose. Because what are the chances that I could still be low tier God, have the luxury of being low tier God 10 plus years later? And then have people...
I'd hope he get picked up by a Marvel movie or by Netflix by then.
New people come here and the platform and, come rock out and really support the platform. Like, what is...
Or his favorite stories that he posts are how my wife started to cheat on me. But I'm not mad, because she's using one of my hotels that I own to cheat on me with. Which means every time she cheats on me, I make money. It's like, what the fuck?
Like, what are the chances that that type of shit actually happens? You know what I mean?
What is he talking about? The platform? The platform would be where you're...
Yeah, he tried to do the steak, but he can't because it's illegal in Washington, outside of the casinos.
Like YouTube is a platform on which you stream. Kick is a platform. Twitch is a platform. What is he referencing? He thinks that his streams are a platform in itself? The fuck is he talking about? But I guess what he's saying is, because he gets support 10 years later, there's some validity to what he does. Okay?
Okay.
I'm actually not going to argue with that. Obviously, there is a fan base for him. There are people who like him and like his content, because if it was just detractors, he would not succeed. I don't believe that he would succeed if it was just detractors. He must have a fan base that likes what he does, that come by and actually want to positively support what he does, and that's fine. I don't believe that there's 4,500 paid subscribers to his content. That's complete farce. But, yeah.
They may not all be at American dollars, but they are dollars.
I mean, if it's a whole 10 years that he's been doing it, right? And he's still doing it, and he claims he's successful doing it, then more power to him to do what he loves, right? If he really does love it. The thing is, he doesn't love it. He said 6 years ago that if he's still doing it 6 years later, he's a failure. So he doesn't do what he loves. He's just doing what makes him money, right?
I mean, Wings does the same thing. At least they're honest about it.
He knows he's making more money doing this than, say, go getting a job in real life. So he's never going to quit doing this, despite the fact that it just means that he has to play fighting games he hates and get trolled constantly in them. And then when he found something that he thought that he had enjoyed, like reacting to Sora AI videos, that rug got pulled right out from under him. And now he's got to find other content to do, right? Anyway, so here's the thing. There is some validity to what he's saying. If he's been around for a decade doing it, then yeah, there must be people who like him and are going to support him. That is remarkable. For a decade, someone likes you so much that they want to support what you're doing. And you're...
Just like me, guys. I've been doing this for 18 years. 18 years, guys. Come on, Slow Burn. I've been doing this for 18 years. That means you like me. You really like me.
Efforts. That's to be lauded and applauded. I don't think he has a platform. I think he's just a streamer that people like to clown on. And if he has enough positive people to let that be viable, then there's nothing wrong with that.
If you're in my streams, it's equivalent to like you having friends and you guys bagging on each other. I block you from what? Because what you do is you get a small, peppery picogram of a feeling of how it is to be me. Because these weirdos DM you. So it's like, whatever you think you're dealing with from weirdos, add a million times when it comes to me. All right, so keep ignoring these weirdos, block them, the breaks. Don't let these get you cooked again. All right.
So let me get this straight. I just want to try to understand this. So his fans and supporters are being harassed by his trolls. And in response to that, he doesn't say, I'm really sorry to hear that that's happening. Maybe here's some ways that you can protect yourself. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. You know, I'm not
Tip anonymously, and I'll say anonymous gave me a bunch of money, so you get 0 credit.
doing that action, but yeah, I'm indirectly responsible and I apologize for it. He says, I got it way worse than you. That's his way to confront the fact that his fans get harassed, right? Now listen, my fan who supports me will get harassed. Like right now, if someone were to drop a bunch of support,
Hint. If someone was dropping a bunch of support while staring at chat, I fucking it.
chances are people would go after their channel. They would try to put nasty comments and downvote their videos. They'd go to their social media. They'd leave them nasty comments. I hate that. And I've said publicly many times over the years, number one, I massively apologize for it. I wish that wasn't a byproduct of me being an internet streamer that's not loved, right? I'm very much hated by a lot of people. And it rubs off on people who support me, and that's not right. Because you want to know the truth? It doesn't affect me. To be honest with all of you, these idiots think that that stuff affects me. It doesn't. I'm still going to stream. I'm still going to be making content, whether my fans and viewers get harassed or not. But I apologize for it. It's something that I don't want to happen. Never would I ever wish that upon anyone who came by my stream innocently, stumbled upon my content, said, oh, I like this guy. Let me drop him some support. And the next thing you know, this person's getting massively harassed on the internet for it. That's not right. There's nothing I can do to stop it. But what I do is I always try to tell my fan base, here's some ways to help
Here's some ways. Give it to me in tips anonymously, so I can find out who you are.
prevent it. Number one, if you're going to go on someone's content, a chat room, their social media, never use a name that's representative of who you are in real life. Don't use your real name. Don't use a name that you also have on your Facebook or your TikTok or your Instagram. Always have a name that's kind of almost like a burner. You're only going to use it on YouTube, right? So just use that. And then that would...
Now, you know, Mr. Beast doesn't need to go through this. Duty doesn't need to go through this. I don't have to go through this. Amazing how that works.
If anything happens to it, screw it. You can just delete it and just...
Someone shows up to a PewDiePie stream, give him a bunch of money. He doesn't have to sit there and go, all right, before you give me a bunch of money, though, here's some tips to protect yourself.
make another one later. It's not a big deal. You don't want people to be able to put 2 and 2 together and find out stuff about your other accounts, your real life, information from a chat room on the internet, you see? And the other thing I always say, don't talk about your real life personal shit. Don't be like, oh, I live in Pasadena, California, and I work at, Jimmy John's. Don't ever say that shit, because people will use that against you. They'll try to find you if they don't like you. So I try to help my audience and say, hey, I'm real sorry that this happens. Please do what you can to defend yourself.
His tweets got, was it finally deleted? Because I know he would keep logging in randomly to keep it alive. But they finally got around to killing it, huh? Good.
Protect your identity. Be careful about this. I try to do almost a public service announcement when I hear this stuff is happening. This guy says, oh, you got harassed because you're my fan? Ah, fuck you. I get worse anyway. What a nice guy.
You're just mad you didn't think to insult a dude like that first. Yes, the goals are back. Now he's going to claim that it's April Fool's only unless it's successful, which it is. It's over $400 by the end of the stream. So the goals are here to stay. Oh, wrong button. And yes, holla 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 for the dollar.
If it's something you feel is even slightly TOS, don't even say it. Remap it. As far as I was working, believe it or not, when I got...
He doesn't even say, don't say the bad thing. He says, reword the bad thing to carefully hide that you're saying the bad thing. How about just don't say it? Don't say the thing that will get you banned.
On stream, I was working on Soul Swap and doing some other shit. Yeah, block and report these weirdos that keep harassing you. I'm saying it's just like people, these gotta understand it. Like, it's meant for me to be an entertainer. Like, it doesn't make any sense for you to hate on somebody that literally put themselves in a place to even be able to have the luxury of being an entertainer for a living and having those particular people rock with them and not being a part of some fake TikTok train where if you see me in person, you would try to, you would basically try to ride my dick and beg me for pictures. So anyways, though.
Listening to him try to rationalize anything, it gives me a fucking splitting headache. What did he just say? Nothing.
What the fuck was that? Was that a snort?
He didn't say anything.
And that's the thing, let's just say if you did say some weird shit in chat, I'm not even gonna respond to it. My mods are probably gonna get you before I...
We gotta get to the... I can't stand listening to this guy babble on. It's so fucking brainless. Okay, this apparently is his Sora AI movie called Soul Swap, so I didn't know anything about it. People are saying he's trying to take people off the street and swap their souls with people like Einstein and Tesla? What the fuck? So, for the record, so he's been using Sora AI for like a year to make clips of himself. Other people have made clips of him, and a regular occurrence on his streams is he just watches the Sora AI clips to the point where his detractors actually reference him as the Sora AI streamer because it's like a giant chunk of his content is just watching Sora AI clips, okay? But the problem is it's shutting down.
Random.
Sora AI is actually shutting. I don't know if it's shut down as of today, but it was announced a few days ago. OpenAI isn't making money on it, so they closed the app. They closed the site. You can't use it anymore. So he's in a desperate rush to try to finish this movie. He's been trying to make like a 20-minute movie in Sora AI that is supposed to be like his magnum opus. You know what I mean? Like it's this big epic thing, and he's had his fans and viewers
So he's actually been working on something, unlike you.
working on it. He works on it, and they all collectively submit the clips. And so
This
we're
is
gonna watch
insane,
it
Bird Spotter.
and see what the hell this
Yeah,
is.
great
I,
stream.
you
Thank
know,
you for
I can't
joining
imagine
us.
what this guy's brain came up with.
There's like a band
You've
and night
missed
per platform.
so
with
much.
4,600 subs. Shit's ridiculous. Like I be seeing people that's a part of Skynet that is a byproduct with way less subs.
Huh? I've seen people that are a part of Skynet that is a byproduct with way less subs. What the fuck is he talking about?
Shout out
I don't know.
Terminator.
And again, he's bragging about his subs.
April
We
26th
just
when it
discussed
dies.
how that
Let's see
number
this
is not
replace this, so it's not a big
representative
deal.
of any
Alright.
level of success or affluence. That is an arbitrary number that means nothing. One of those subs could be worth a penny. Like literally, that could be $46.98 because they're all Argentinian memberships on YouTube. It doesn't mean anything. You have no idea what the value is of any of those subs.
But he's not doing a money goal. He's doing a sub goal. And notice in all these clips, not once have you heard LTG beg for money. And you know, his detractors will not hide that. His actors would not hide him begging. So if you're watching all of these videos, and there's not a single one of them begging, it means it's not the money. It's the goal count. That's why he's not crying there begging for money. He's there going, all right, guys, how about we hit that sub goal? We're about to witness old man Phil watching LTG race to sleep, but also laugh at the movie, which was what LTG intended. There's King, Yahoo 3, LXT2, Seed Dance, Open Art, NVideo, CapCut, Hisling, Claude. God damn, there's a lot.
Here's what I can tell you. It's not $25,000 to $30,000. There's no fucking way this guy makes that much in a month. Period. Never in his life has he seen that much money. You understand?
Money.
He's probably, my guess, would be off of the subs that he gets a month, and it fluctuates like this. Probably 3 to 5K a month on subs. And then he gets, some super chats, the text to speeches. He doesn't make any ad revenue because all his shit gets shut down, like his channel was shut down. So my guess is that if he is lucky, he makes $10,000 a month. That's on a good month. Average month, probably makes around 5K, 6K, would be my guess.
Remember
Which
29
is why
months, Space Cat was done with Pika
He doesn't
AI.
have a gaming PC,
Shout out Pika
which
AI.
is why he had felt on his wall instead of soundproofing foam, which is why he has absolutely no setup for this room.
Again, DSP, he may not need soundproof foam because he might be living alone and not with anyone else. And he may not be in a middle unit condo. So he may not need the fucking styrofoam, soundproofing foam, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Right now because he can't afford it, which is why he doesn't pay his child support. He isn't making up, He doesn't make enough to do anything. He's barely getting by. That's why he's taking the free cash sponsorship to try to make quick money off of a scam site because he can't afford anything. He's trying to make a quick buck.
Like you're a byproduct with 2K.
Oh, so this is it. This is the big movie. We're finally watching it. Okay.
Here we go.
So maybe
Yeah, I wonder, will we see LGG ignore Phil completely? Or will he mention this? That's going to be a good fucking question. I would hope that he ignores Phil completely, but I doubt he could.
Amazing how far things have come, but I must always remember the trajectory that brought me here.
Hey, can I borrow those new superhero action figures you brought from out of town?
What?
These? Yeah. Bring them back tomorrow.
I don't even know why I did that.
Wait, what? He lent superhero action figures to his friend, or did he borrow them?
Are you thinking about the Wolverine toy there? Are you thinking about the poor Wolverine doll you never got?
Why did he say from out of town? What?
Look at the face, bro. That joint choppy as hell.
He cute, but that haircut crazy. Oh well.
He does realize he has that same haircut today, right? The haircut that in his own AI movie people make fun of him for, he kept the haircut. He still has it.
I've got the haircut. It's still mine.
Man, who lined you up like that? Woo.
Stop, you gonna make me cry laughing.
I got a seat for you, broski.
What the fuck? Yo, it was the lamest pull. The lamest chair pull ever. It was blatant. There was no chair there. He sat down anyway. It wasn't like they fooled him last second. They pulled it super early. He still fell. This is the epitome of AI. This is the reason why RAM prices skyrocketed. Because Dale wanted to make this movie his life's aspiration, his magnum opus.
Still more than you've done, DSP.
His face, completely emotionless face. What the hell?
I'll be right back. Grab him, bro, before you get back. Only take a couple.
What is going on? What? He's playing the video game backwards. Look, the TV's behind him, and he's playing the video game backwards.
Oh, man. No razor scooter?
What? Well, we know the true tragedy here is that his parents did not gift him the Wolverine action figure. If he got that...
Oh my god, he does reference the fucking Wolverine doll. Holy shit. He's been making his entire stream about an athletic black guy. Was his cat's idea? His cat gooning in another room.
Then his life would have been completely different. He'd probably be in the Avengers, Doomsday coming up. He'd probably be playing like the new Black Panther or something. But he didn't get the figure. That's what happens.
Hey, bro, what you get for Christmas?
They all got the razor scooters.
Yeah, bro. Damn. Can't get nothing. Hey, look at bro sneakers.
He probably hates Ludwig. Ludwig makes him remember that he's a piece of shit.
Ain't no way those real.
Why is there no reaction? He's just like dead. No reaction at all. His character is like just... Is this going to become like a serial killer story where he explodes as an adult and starts murdering people because he's so angry about his childhood or something? What the fuck is going on? He's standing outside of a party and it's raining and he's getting soaked in the rain and no one lets him in and he just stares. That's creepy shit. I told you. This is like he's like a slasher killer. He's gonna wait for them to start exiting the party and start killing them. Look at this.
Is that what you would do, DSP?
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to end both of them right now. Don't throw your life away for a room full of nobody. Walk away and you win, man. Don't be a statistic.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Is this ever going to win an award? No. Hey, he did something, unlike you, DSP.
Mr. Vanderbilt, I need a pass out of this class. I can't sit back there right now. Yo, be quiet. Somebody get him a hall pass. Man, Wally.
Calm down, D. Calm down. Security.
Nah, man.
Let's go, son.
This is so bad. How long is
It's not
this?
great. I will admit that.
How long is this?
But it's more work than you ever done, DSP.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Ermergerd.
Oh my god. How long is this?
Ermergerd.
What the fuck? Okay.
Was that what you heard Kat saying to Tyrone when he whipped it out for the first time? How long is it? How long is it? God, that was a terrible joke.
Ends there? Yeah. There's another 12, 13 minutes of this. It's like 20.
Someone made songs using AI. Then I got the videos of him and put it all together. So the videos are not AI, but the music is.
Second clips all spliced together to make a movie.
A movie.
People are saying keep watching. Watch it all. No, I said 20 minutes because that's the length of this video. So I knew that I thought the video was like discussed it for 20 minutes. I didn't know it was actually like really long. Wow. All right. People want me to continue it. They're saying go. Okay.
Why isn't she answering the phone? I called 20 times!
She's not answering the phone because you called 20 times. You don't understand it. If she didn't answer the first time, maybe the second, you didn't get the hint. You called another 17, 18 times. I think that says a lot about you.
Are you serious? Ain't no way she's here with that ugly ass dude.
Oh. So, okay, so it's supposed to be his girlfriend's cheating on him. But the funny part is, the girl changes in every scene. She looked completely different earlier. And
well, maybe this is a time lapse, or he has more than one girlfriend, unlike you. I've had 2 girlfriends, guys. I had Panda Lee when she was 17, and Kat when I stole her from Subaru Man.
now in this scene, she's a different girl, so I didn't even understand it first. Okay. So I guess Sora AI just doesn't hold characters like from different clips. It just generates from like, actually I don't know, I never used it. I guess, does that mean every character's gonna look different but LTG in every scene?
This little straight up skeezer, bro. You really up here in the same movie I asked you to go to with a lame?
The man is right behind us.
That's it, baby.
What? So let me get this straight. She broke up with him. She said, I cheated on you and I'm breaking up with you. Then he called her to still go to the movies with her, even though she already broke up with him. He called her 20 times. She never answered. Then he went to the movies and saw her there with someone else, and he's angry she went to the movies with someone else. What? He made this, right? He wrote this. He thinks this is good? This makes him look like a loser stalker. Like, get the picture. She cheated on you. She said she doesn't want to be with you anymore. Then you called her 20 times, and you're mad she went to the movies without you. She already broke up with you. Am I not understanding this?
Thank you for coming over, baby.
No problem.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wait, hold up. Is yours?
Wait. She said they're on a cruise, come in, and then she walked out of the door. So you can see how AI, it's just not there. You're on a cruise, come in, let's leave. What the fuck?
Hey, that's silly. It's mine. Did you want to play while I put my baby to sleep?
Sure, that's cool.
Put the baby to sleep. What?
Yeah, see, she changed to a different woman because I guess it's a different clip, so it generated a different woman.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead, I'll be back.
Hey, bro, you really in here with my baby mama? I'm about to take flight.
Walter, get out of here! We're not even together!
What the fuck?
Before I call the cops!
He changed. You know, the guy changed. The camera cut to a different angle. It's a different guy now.
I'm so sorry, baby. I don't even know how he knew you were here, I swear.
Why didn't you tell me he knew where you live? Foul. Don't call me baby. You can't be.
If it was the baby daddy, he definitely probably knows where she lives. What the fuck?
Trust never again.
So this is a different woman. Oh my god.
Here, McGurd.
Wait a minute. Is this representative? Is this true? Like, is this actually life stuff that happened to him? Or did he make it up? I'm so confused. Like, is this actually supposed to be like his life story? Or did he write this?
Must have been the Adreno spirits.
Again, is it good? No. But did he put an effort into something, unlike DSP? Yes. Give him props for that.
I nearly forfeited the night's labor. Unacceptable. Time to resume.
It must have been the Adreno spirits. What the fuck are Adreno spirits? Huh?
Rotate the anchor matrix. The energy doesn't spill, just loops back. Mirror the phase, and the bridge stabilizes. Shift operator, if I mirror the phase and anchor the perimeter, the energy shouldn't leak. Positive term cancels the drift. No, that's wrong. Maybe a closed loop will stabilize it.
What
Connect
the
here, bring the
fuck?
eigenvalues across.
You're not Goodwill Hunting, dude.
It's reciprocal. The transfer function remains unitary. The vessel's identity stays orthogonal to the host. The
Be a cult classic in 20 years like The Bride? Yes.
invariants fight me, but they balance. Watch this cancel. Here, eigenvalues converge. The determinant collapses at 0. That's the
I mean,
hinge.
obviously it's fiction, right? But does he actually think he's smart? Does he actually think that, like, he'd be able to do, like, smart shit, like, write these equations and solve some scientific breakthrough? The dude just sits around raging at fucking fighting games all day and watching AI clips. This is what he thinks of himself?
If the boundary condition holds, phase coherence is preserved.
Have you ever heard him speak like this before? When you hear him speak on his streams, he sounds nothing like this. This is all, like, highly intelligent dialect that I guess is written and put into the AI. But you would never hear him say those words.
Probably not.
What the hell is that?
I figured it out. Time to get a subject.
He almost drove to the building and it cut away. Pilgrimage, thank you for another super chat. He says he tried speaking this dialogue and he couldn't. Oh yeah? He couldn't do it? What, he bumbled over his words?
Claims, bro. Ain't no anthros over here. Any ways.
See, we went the hypertension of the dimension to the second degree, and then the formula of itself, and then he goes, there ain't no anthro up in here.
Gentlemen, May I inquire if any of you are interested in acquiring the most lucrative bag you have ever encountered in your lives?
Who talks like that? Gentlemen, may I inquire if you would like to encounter the most lucrative bag you have ever seen in your life? What? Who would ever speak like that? Thank you, Ray Rays, for a $5 super chat. He says, lots of jesters appearing in the King's Court this April.
LTG is such a narcissist like you, Phil. He believes he plays the character. Even LTG doesn't know the real LTG. That's probably a great way of putting it.
Fools 220 and the Royal Jester LTG making appearances here for King's Judgment. Thank you, Ray Rays. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a standard King's Court stream that we do here all the time. But I do appreciate your support. Thank you so much for a $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. All right.
If you were this active and trying to be charismatic, even though it's flopping, but trying during your live streams, who knows? Actually get more money.
How far are 10 minutes? How much longer? Oh, God, it's another 9 minutes. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going.
You really think we can trust him?
Man, it sounds good, but stuff like this ain't never free.
Still, it could be the break we've been waiting for. All right, then we all in together.
Splendid. If you agree.
It doesn't make sense. They agree to do what? He didn't even say what it is. He just says it's a lucrative bag. Okay, what does that mean? He's going to give you money? Is this a job he's hiring you for? It hasn't been explained. And they're like, yeah, let's do it. Do what? You don't even know what you're doing.
And all of you sign here. We can begin to proceed.
We can begin to proceed? You just said the same thing twice. You start or you proceed. You begin to proceed. He said the same thing twice. He's basically trying to so overcomplicate his speech to make him sound intelligent that he actually makes himself sound stupid.
I'm sure you recognize that right away, DSP, because you do that all the fucking time.
We're going to begin to proceed.
I will also need any weapons or contraband surrendered immediately.
Weapons or contraband? What do you mean? What's contraband where we're going? Where are we going? How do I know what would be contraband where we're going?
Yo, what is this?
It smells like chicken.
What? Smells like chicken. What are you talking about?
Grapes.
Oh, that's Under Armour. Yeah, that's the Under Armour symbol right there. So AI actually straight up pulled the Under Armour logo, which is not supposed to do.
Cold, too. He ain't say a word.
Oh, it actually is chicken. Never mind. I laughed because I thought it was just a one-off line. No, he's giving them chicken.
Are you enjoying the food and refreshments?
Why did his symbol change on his shirt? It's not the same one. And no, come on. He gave him purple drink, too. He gave him fried chicken and purple drink. So this is blatantly, like, racist overgeneralization. He's doing it on purpose, right? Like...
This is pretty bad.
Oh, my God. Someone tipped $5, says the lore is he thinks he's a new age black. He also hates on his own skin color. He was bullied as a kid, and he hates on black success, too. What does that mean? What is a new age black? What does that even mean? It sounds like cult shit. Like, what? I mean, I know the guy's nuts. I know he's insane. Okay? It's obvious. Sane people don't think like this. A sane person wouldn't be like, so my life desire is to make a 20-minute AI movie where I act like I'm Einstein and I talk in a way, you know, what? He denies kids and he thinks he's a scholar. It is a cult. It's like a cult. A unique iteration. Let's keep going. So he's feeding these people he found on the street stereotypical food that African Americans like.
Yeah, solid. Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
Why are the bottles glowing like they're Nuka-Cola?
There is more than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe they're Nuka-Cola, dude.
Waiting for you at the Covenant Factory Research Center.
There was an athlete, I think, back in the day. I mean, like, back in the day. Got into an injury, hurt his arm, whatever. Then he started drinking radium water. Water with radiation in it. And he started feeling better. So he swore by it, and he bought it for everyone. He told everyone how great it was. Until, you know, his seats started to fall out, his hair started to fall out, his bones literally melted inside of him. Turns out, don't drink radiation, it's bad. Drink radiation, it's going to give you all kinds of fucking cancer.
This is like, this is vibes.
Yeah,
you ever see the Outer Limits episode,
back
To
in the
Serve
day.
Man? So basically, an alien comes down to Earth and starts just giving humans everything they want. And then he has a book, it says To Serve Man. He says, this is what we're going by, this book, To Serve Mankind. So he gives people technology and all kinds of stuff. And it's a whole episode of this. And then at the end of the episode, someone actually gets their hands on the book and reads it and then starts freaking out. And at the end of the episode, the mankind basically like submits to the aliens and says, okay, we'll give you everything because you helped us. You will advance technology or whatever, right? We'll live hand in hand. We'll give you the power to control humanity. And then the guy freaks out after reading the book. And he says, why?
The guy does not freak out. The woman who translated it freaks out and tells the man as he's getting on the ship, the book to serve man, it's a cookbook. If you're going to talk about this shit, DSP, at least watch the episode. That athlete became Robert F. Kennedy. Yes, the woman who translated it, not the man, the woman who translated it, points out that it's a cookbook. Again, DSP, watch the fucking episodes. We're going to talk about them like this. Know what the fuck you're talking about if you're going to talk about them like this.
Are you freaking out? And he goes, well, because to serve man is a cookbook. That basically the aliens were fattening up the humans all along because they were actually going to eat everyone on the planet. Doesn't it seem to have those creepy vibes? Oh, was it the Twilight Zone? Oh, I got it confused with Soylent Green. Isn't Soylent Green from Outer Limits? I got him confused. So that was
no. What? No, it's from its own movie. Soylent Green is its own movie. Angry Zergling, I am so fucking confused. Yeah, Soylent Green is from the movie Soylent Green. Not Outer Limits. What the fuck are we doing here, DSP? But yes, in the Twilight Zone episode, a woman translates the book. This isn't time to tell the guys she was working for that the book is a cookbook. Holy shit, DSP. How did you fuck this up so badly? Yes, the cookbook. It is a cookbook, but it's not Soylent Green, which is not from Outer Limits. It was a woman who translated it. What the fuck, DSP?
What's the Twilight Zone? Okay, to serve man.
Yes.
Soylent Green is a movie? I'm getting.
Soylent Green is from 1973. I think it's okay to spoil that movie. It's, what, now 53 years old? Still, if you haven't watched it, I would watch it. If you haven't watched it yet. It's a classic for a reason.
I'm all confused, but you understand that's what it's supposed to be. So, doesn't this feel like it's those vibes? Like, he's trying to lure these guys in with everything they like, but then what's he going to do, eat them or something? Like,
are acquired to your normal adequate taste. We made sure everything was seasoned to perfection and grape drinks similar to nostalgic Shasta.
Absolutely, bro. But we're still kind
of... Nostalgic what? Did he say Shasta? Didn't that used to be like a soda?
of on the fence about all of this. Don't think for a second we folding for chicken and fancy grape drinks.
If you are all finished indulging, we can prepare to leave. After you, gentlemen.
Man, what's gonna happen to us?
He hasn't explained anything. Like, where are they going and what are they doing? He didn't say if he needs them for a job to do, or like, are they gonna get experimented on? And they're just going along with it without explaining.
I don't know, bro. Feels like we're stepping into something we can't see. Might be a setup, could be nothing. Either way, it don't sit right. Look at him. He ain't said a word since we got in. Just staring out there like he
his pendant changed
I
again.
think he's taking us to the same place they took
Or his brooch keeps changing because it's AI. It just keeps changing scene to scene. Yeah, so it's Under Armour suits. That's new. All the suits, it's all Under Armour.
Keep it cool, we gonna see.
Yo, what is this place?
Man, it's like a giant steampunk lab on the hill.
The windows big enough to drive a train through.
Whole thing look alive, bro. Welcome, gentlemen.
Does LTG, is he aware that you don't need to have them vocalize everything if we can see it? Like, if we couldn't see it, then we want to hear what it looks like, but we can see it. So why are they saying what they're seeing? We could just watch it ourselves. They don't need to be talking.
Doors only open when they know who's walking through. To your left, Muscle and Menace on a turntable, each one hand-built, one of one. To the right, every grail you ever chased, suspended, untouched. Gentlemen, welcome to the vault. Every pair lives in a pressure-sealed cylinder, untouched by time. This model, 85 high top, first run, mint. Market value sits north of 300,000 and still rising.
300, that's wild. Look at the leather, bro, like it just left the box. Sheesh.
Craft on this level isn't...
What the fuck are we watching? Holy shit.
Oh. Gentlemen, welcome to the gallery. All the power...
Willy Wonka LTG. Seems like it.
You can dream of, driven by steam.
4 t-shirts during the last marathon, yes.
Abundance.
So he's tempting them. He's tempting them with all these worldly possessions that they want. But he still hasn't said that they're going to get them. And if they're going to, let's say, for example, he's going to give them the shoe. Well, the reason the shoe is valuable is because it's been in that airtight container since the 1980s. If you give it to them, then the value is diminished. Right? We're going to take it out of the container. Here's the shoe. You can have it. Oh, thanks. Oh, I just ruined it.
It's a language of precision. Each corridor here is a paragraph in that story.
This hallway gleaming, man.
And it's all very stereotypical, you know, things that you would say that they, you know, that this demographic would desire, right? The expensive shoes and stuff, expensive sneakers.
He is trying so hard not to say the N-word. I love that for him.
So it look like he remembers every step.
Feels like money breathing in here.
Notice the geometry, lapel aligned with the heart, emblem pointing forward. Nothing by accident.
Oh, space talking quiet, but it's loud, you know?
Yo, up top. This way, gentlemen.
I was like, from scene to scene, they're changing. They're always different. He's the only constant, but then his suit changes, the brooch changes, they change.
Notice the light? White chrome reflects everything. Nothing hides. That's how an image should work. Clean, exact. In this studio, we don't chase smiles, we design them. Every surface is drafted like architecture. This veneer is 60 microns thick. Gentlemen, the LLC generator. With a single press of a button, you have your new business at your disposal. Fully equipped and legal for even Cash App transactions.
Yo, this look like some time travel stuff, for real. You telling me I just hit that and it's official? Man, we could have it clothing line set up tonight. Look at the glow on it.
So, I mean, okay, we get it. You're tempting them with stuff. So what's going to happen? What's the end game of this? This has been an established shot now that he's tempting them for, let's see. He started back here. So it's been 3 straight minutes of him just keeps tempting them with more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. Okay. Got it. So where's this going?
Welcome, gentlemen, to the Pitbull pen.
Yo, these dogs look like tanks, bro.
For real. Look at the muscle on that gray one.
This whole set of wild steam, gears, all that. Feels old school, but straight from the future, man.
They ever go at it in here?
Only when instructed. Why toil in obscurity? With this Skynet bot farm, a single command unleashes 10,000 autonomous viewers. They don't just watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral legacy. We have automated fame itself.
You mean like how he does to his own streams? Oh. I mean, is this like a hidden confession or something of everything that he likes and he does? There you go.
Could be.
So that's what he meant when he said Skynet. To him, Skynet is a virtual network that will pad your streams.
Right over his Mario movie review. So the Mario movie hadn't been out yet. He hadn't watched it and it could actually be good.
Artificial subs and artificial views. That's what he's saying. Okay. So now we understand what he meant when he said that. All right, well, we get it. You're still tempting them. Okay, we get it. You're still tempting them with things.
Hold up, bro. You telling me we really about to be the next biggest streamers? Thousands of viewers, hella subs, fans rocking with us crazy?
Gentlemen, it starts with the card. This press generates government-compliant EBT assets, preloaded and ready for immediate circulation.
EBT assets, what the fuck?
Did he just say EBT assets? Like government assistance assets? Why would they want that? Why would you want EBT assets? Why wouldn't you just want money that you could spend? Why would you want government assistance EBT? Now he's just getting ridiculous. Like the only thing you would ever, because you're black, the only thing you would ever desire is EBT assets. What? This is becoming really racist at this point.
I mean,
efficiency is the new social contract.
You really got the EBT
he's
card?
not wrong there. Holy shit, this is
Sound like
insane.
we eating steak and lobster for the rest of the year.
What? You're gonna buy steak and lobster with EBT funds? That's not what they're for.
The grooming gallery. Our fiber spray technology ensures a hairline that never retreats.
Oh my god! Oh, that's how he gets his hair. He goes to the gallery and they put fake hair on his head. There it is. That's his piece right there. They show. Yo, he is self-exposing himself in his own AI movie. Are you kidding me? That looks just like his fucking hair. So he's saying, "Look, my hair's fake." What is he doing?
I have no idea what the fuck he's doing with his movie.
Any clue what he's doing? It's self-exposure on the grandest scale. But by the way, he's still tempting them. We're another minute in, he's still tempting them. We get it. He's tempting them. But what's the end game? We've now been tempting them for what, 5 minutes straight? What's coming?
We have a full set of braids in mere seconds. Precision is our only policy.
Say word.
Culinary core. We have distilled the essence of the Sunday dinner. Grease, seasoning, and tradition.
Oh my god.
Steam and steel.
I know I smell them collard greens and yams. The steam press is literally smashing out fried chicken wings. That's wild.
This place look like my grandma was back there in the gears cooking herself.
Saccharine Sanctuary. We have distilled the very soul of the Sunday finale. Peach cobblers with a permanent
oh my god.
Consistency of a cloud.
It's still going. It's the same thing though. It's terrible. Like
yeah, it's like twirls and curls and spending $80+ per visit. Huh. That's really expensive for just a haircut.
If you're going to tell a story, okay, I get it. You're going to tempt them with things that are stereotypical that they like. You do it for like a minute, maybe 90 seconds. He's been doing this now for like 5 minutes, and he keeps continuing. So we get it. You're going to do every single stereotypical thing that an African-American male would like, you're going to offer to them. We get it. We don't need to see every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need to see it. Thank you, Pilgrimage, for another super chat. That's not LTG. That's not him. He's not in my chat. Okay.
Be fun if he was, though.
Okay.
Yes. Every 30 seconds, he's got to spend, well, more than 30 seconds saying it's too long.
Yeah, exactly. Jay Kuma says, so these are LTG secrets to success, glued on hair and using EBTs. I don't believe that he's on government assistance. That I don't believe. All right. He makes more than enough. He wouldn't qualify for it. But he is like exposing himself as the most self-hating, you know what I mean? Like he hates his own demographic so much. And like, you're telling a story. Great. You could have told it in a minute to 90 seconds. We're 5 minutes into this. He's still doing it. It's awful storytelling. Like, I'm bored because I just want, what's the end game? What are you going to do? Are you going to murder them? Are you going to turn them into food? You know what I mean? Like, what's going to happen? Are we ever going to get to it?
Pound cakes that retain their moisture for an eternity. This is tradition. Accelerating.
Hey, yo, the smell of this bit is crazy.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. From the crunch of a flaming hot to the golden glaze of a honey bun, we have automated the soul of the corner store, all rendered in high-definition flavor at the pull of a lever.
But you already showed the chicken. You already showed the collard greens. Then you showed peach cobbler. Now you're showing more food. You already did this twice. Why are we in another scene of the same thing?
Look at the Arizona flowing out the pipe like a waterfall. And the honey buns, they coming out the oven looking like straight gold bricks, nephew.
This is the Port Premium. We have synthesized the flavor profile of a Newport menthol into a high-proof spirit. Whoa. It provides the kick of a double shot.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
So, menthol, cigarettes, and liquor combined. He's still going. Like, we get it. 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 Can we move on?
Did this man just say Newport liquor? Nah, he ready to go for that. Let me get a double shot of that Port Juice right now.
I'm actually kind of surprised that's not a thing yet.
Gentlemen, now listen. When it comes to brilliance, opulence, and undeniable presence, you already know the language. Feast your eyes.
He's still going. Now it's the bling that they have to wear chains and we get it. You're tempting them. We got it 5-6 minutes ago. What's next?
On the world's largest covenant jewelry showroom. Every raw expression of wealth imaginable, curated without compromise. Cubans, rope chains.
Oh, nah, bro. This crazy. You really trying to have us float right now. I see what you're doing, though. Hold up. So you telling me that contract we signed really unlocked all this? Like, all of it?
Ain't no way, bro. It's too clean. It's way too good to be true. This man just laid a whole line of generational ice right in front of our faces. And y'all still out here asking questions like we back on the block? The man said it's earned. I'm seeing the vision. Say less more for me then.
What vision? He's just offering you things. He hasn't explained anything. Like, what agreement did you sign? You don't even know.
Every 5-year impression of wealth.
What's up, Chris?
This is so bad, but holy shit, I can't wait to see more.
There is no cause for alarm. I anticipated the contingency. What you are witnessing is the Plan B production chamber. Rapid-acting contraceptives, engineered to prevent any anthropoids, or as the...
Wow. I get he hates his own kid, but damn.
Why does he say anthropoids? Why does he say it like that? Anthropoids? You can't just say like children or offspring. He says rapid action contraceptives to ensure no anthropoid. He does how funny it sounds, doesn't he? He realizes it doesn't make him sound smart. When a dumb person uses big words, it doesn't make them sound smarter. It just makes them look stupid because you know that they're dumb and they want to sound smarter. Oh my God.
Less charitable might phrase it. BSBs.
Oh, hold up. You telling me I get to shoot up the club for free in a clean crime scene?
What? Wait, what did they just say?
You shoot up the
You can
club
shoot
and have
up
a
a
clean
club
crime
for
scene.
free and it's a clean crime. So he's saying that the typical African-American male wants to commit mass murder? Is that what he just said in this video? I mean, that is what just happened, right? I didn't misunderstand that. That is correct. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? I don't get it.
This is really fucking bad. Holy shit.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I swear, I was like, what?
Inevitability of armament, whether you call them sticks, poles, or anything else. Labels don't matter. Capability does.
Now
What you're seeing
guns.
is
So now we're
caliber
on
of
to the
equipment
guns that they're going to commit mass murder with.
people expect to exist only in video games or stylized action films.
Yo, look at this piece, man. That's insane. Straight out of a movie, bro. It's floating. I ain't even touching nothing.
What if we just snatch all this right now? I'm talking clean sweep. Ain't nobody in here but us. What really stopping us, bro?
You really walking us through all these blicks like it's sweet? We can blitz this whole spot, grab everything, and vanish. No cap, gang. Facts. I don't hear alarms. I don't see nobody moving. Who finna step?
Do as you please, but understand this. What you're staring at are trinkets compared to what lies ahead. Your reward is far greater than a few weapons, and far more valuable than your possible demise. This facility is a maze by design. Let's not be foolish. There's still so much left to show you.
All right, my bad. What's next, Mud?
Welcome, gentlemen, to the...
So they were actually going to turn on him and use the weapons he just gave them to murder him and take everything. And he said, no, there's more to show you. And by the way, this place is designed as a maze. You'll never get out on your own. This is really fucking weird.
A great B movie on TV.
You know, like,
I mean, yeah, they were taking too long, tempting them with stuff, and some of the stuff they tempted them with, like, you'd have to change. But, you know, you spend 5 minutes introducing the characters, introducing this, then be like, all right, after 5 minutes, but the twist is, here's what you got to do to earn all this.
And he's, by the way, he's still going. He's tempting them. Get it? He's been tempting them for 7 straight minutes, and it's still continuing. And it's all just insanely stereotypical. Insanely stereotypical crap. Messed up to the point where it is racist. The stuff he's saying about his own demographic is incredibly racist.
Our palace. No longer do you need to toil with the peons of the street. Simply go to one of the many dispensers and pick out your
He's still going. He's still tempting them. Now he's on to drugs. Oh my God.
So, for real, you saying we can walk out of here with a little extra for the block? Man, this type of plug could change things for my folks back home.
Nah, twin, this just a plug. I need to get me and my family out.
To be honest with everyone here, all right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. I thought that a lot of the stuff that he says and he does is, like, played up. Like, he's overdoing. Like, when he rage quits every fighting game, he's doing it because he knows that's what his audience likes. They like to see him get angry and rage, and they reciprocate with coming back to his streams and supporting him for that behavior, right? That's why I thought he does it. But after watching this, I don't know. I think he might be crazy. Like, this is a messed up thought process.
He might be crazy,
like,
guys. He might be crazy.
Like, racist, self-hatred, messed up stuff that he's saying. Oh, look, the stereotypical African-American man would absolutely desire all of this stuff without any question. Of course, they would try to turn on you and steal it, even though they signed a contract that it's all theirs anyway. You know what I'm saying? This is awful. This is kind of vile stuff. It's not even to the level where it's, like, clownable. It's actually sad and actually kind of disturbing.
Slums, bro. We allowed to spark one up in here for a test, bro? We gotta test this. Stop teasing us, gang.
Welcome to, gentlemen, the Virtual Sanctum, a place of virtual delight built to fill you with the forgotten pleasure of playing sports. No injuries, just W's. Enjoy our vast array of titles catered to your desires specifically. Every casino in the world is built on the same principle, time. The longer people play, the more the house wins. That's not luck, that's mathematics, that's control. But what we built here is different. We didn't build this place to wait for time to do the work. We all understand that your particular demographic has always had an appreciation for games of chance, which you would probably call a quick bag.
By the way, for the record, something that we should call out, because this is the first time we've actually been kind of watching. You notice his stream chat doesn't move? You notice, first of all, he doesn't put timestamps on it, so you can't see the time between messages. But you notice his stream chat just doesn't move. Don't you think
stream chat barely
people
moves half
seeing
the
this for the
time.
first time would be freaking out? They'd be absolutely
we all know he
responding
hates
like,
himself,
what
but
are we
holy shit,
watching? This is
incredible to
crazy.
watch.
It's barely moving. So, again, this is what I say. His streams all claim to have tons and tons and tons of viewers, but his stream chat doesn't move.
Yeah, just like your YouTube
It's
chat,
not real.
dumbass.
It's the Skynet that he's describing in this video is his actual streaming presence. It's all
Let's see. Got 311 to 313. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 10 messages in 3 minutes.
all fake, you know? It's just, wow. Now, this I don't understand, too. So now he's
This
saying,
is just
so we're going to present you with
horrific,
gambling, but if you're
holy
giving them
fuck.
everything they ever wanted for free,
Has a good basis. Don't get me wrong, like a good basis of, okay, we're going to tempt them with this, but then the twist is, what's the twist? What do they have to do to earn all this? What does a man got to give up? Be getting all these goodies. That's what we haven't seen yet.
you already said you're going to give them a business that's going to be a super profitable business. You're going to give them a streaming presence, so they're going to be rich and famous on the internet. Why do they want to gamble? They don't need any more money. Gambling is if you're someone who thinks you're going to make it big, you need to have income, you need to have money, you want to make a big win. Why would they gamble if they have everything they ever wanted?
That's precisely why we structured the system the way we did. We've enabled the ability for you to gamble in-house with significantly higher payout percentages, which naturally opens the door for larger winnings.
Telling me we can really run that bag up in here? Like free credits on parlays, craps, poker, roulette, all that? Man, I ain't never heard no casino talk like that before. This sounds like some capital, some kind of setup, bro.
Nah, but look though, if y'all really got free picks and plays on teams and parlays, we could really go crazy in here. I'm talking.
Why is he using all this lingo, this gambling lingo? This is not good. How does he know all that lingo? Uh-oh. We got picks, we got parlays, we got this. Uh-oh. Does LTG have a gambling problem? Does he gamble on sports?
That's coming from the guy who's spent over $100,000 on WWE champions. Really gonna ask if someone else has a gambling issue? Really?
Sports and shit all the time, and that's maybe where all his money goes. Maybe that's why he can't afford anything, because he blows all his money on gambling and he knows all this shit, picks parlays and all this lingo. Interesting. That's very interesting. Pilgrimage now did a $50 Canadian super chat. And he says, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson. Indeed. Dale Wilson. Thank you. Pilgrimage. Now, how much is that worth? Let's do that conversion, because it is Canadian. $36. Thank you so much. So now we're up to 367 of support. So our next goal is at 450. We're less than $100 away from hitting our next goal here on the stream. So let's go. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kits. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. And let's get some tips. Let's get to that third goal. Remember, if we hit 5 goals by the end of this stream, I'm going to show you my weight set. But we got to hit 5 goals. And right now, time's running out. We got about 45 minutes left on this King's Court stream here, folks. So we got to get there. We're not there yet. We got to go. All right. All right. How much longer is this? We are 18 minutes in. Oh, it's about to end. It's only like another minute. Okay, so we're finally going to get to the payoff. We're going to find out why he's tempting them, right? What is he tempting them for? But also, again, this makes no sense. Why would they be so excited about rigged gambling, that they're going to make money? You already have everything you ever want. You're a famous streamer. You have an LLC, all the money, all the fabulous things you've ever coveted. Why on earth would you want to gamble and have guaranteed winnings? You don't need it. That, again... Is he just saying, again, that this demographic, they just love the feel of gambling? Is that what he's saying?
I love how he's trying to not be racist, but when this demographic, I'm not saying which demographic, guys, I'm just saying this very specific demographic, guys, this demographic.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. A word that Dale uses in daily life, every other word. Indubitably.
You are all more than welcome to test your fortune here using your personal Covenant house cards for a few preliminary games. However, before the evening's final spectacle commences, I would strongly recommend we proceed to the next sector of the facility. I told you, gentlemen, this would be a...
I would strongly recommend that we proceed to the next sector of the facility. Yes. His normal lingo.
Far beyond your ordinary expectations.
Oh, so now he's got a club in here, too.
Demographics of beauty, did I not? Welcome to Cascades, gentlemen. Today...
Oh, that's it? That's it? It ended. He didn't even get to the payoff. He literally made a 10-minute montage of tempting these guys, and he never got to the payoff.
That is very fucking bad.
What the hell? Mark, never bad, did a $5 super chat. He says, careful, Phil, this could be like The Ring. You watch it, 3 days later, LTG will crawl out of your TV.
Oh, no.
Well, don't worry about that.
Be able to take him in a fight.
Don't worry about that. You can crawl out my OLED here, my expensive OLED. Oh, my God. Wow. Thanks for $5, Mark. Oh, my God, man. Wow. This has been fascinating. This has been...
It has been pretty fascinating to watch.
Like, there's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some things you understand. I get why this guy gets trolled. If he's doing this kind of shit on his streams, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're constantly playing fighting games when you claim you hate them. You rage quit every single one, right? You react to AI videos in a ridiculous way. You make a racist thing, so racist, incredibly racist thing. I get why this guy gets trolled the way that he does. Man. Stuart did a £2 super chat. He says, this movie's so bad it actually killed Sora. I mean, yeah, this kind of thing. This is what people were making.
Yes. This is the video that killed Sora, I'm sure. But yes, Phil's always trying to flex on his haters, dude. That's what he does.
Making with Sora. So no wonder it didn't make any money. You know? Thank you guys for the support. He never... Is Sora officially shut down as of now? Is it done? Because this was just a few days ago, right? So did he not get to finish his magnum opus movie? Let's see.
Cascades, baby. I wrote these last night.
Listen how proud he is. Cascades, baby. I wrote all this last night. You're proud of it?
So, you guys seen this when I wrote?
It's bad. But you know what? Bad work and something like this is still going to be better than no work, in my opinion. He has an idea. He's trying. Unlike some people, DSP. So, it's not good. It's not. I get that. But it is, in fact, something. Something DSP has never made and will never make. Trying to think of a better way of putting it that would make more sense to people. It's just generally, wow, you made a movie. It was terrible, but you made a movie, right? How many people have gone out and made a movie? And he makes fun of LTG's like, oh, I'm going to be an actor. I want to be an actor. I want to be in the Marvel movies. A lot of people want to be in the Marvel movies. How many are going to actually ever do that? Very few. But you know what? It's a goal. And he's trying. The Troll Christmas movie Phil made was dog shit. Project 7 failed. Yes. And so you know what? It is, in fact, absolute fucking garbage. But he made it. Well, AI made it, but still, you know what I mean. He tried. He put in the time and effort, did whatever inputs and all that to make a movie. Something DSP has never done and will never do because it's too much fucking work. Darziak might do it for him, but he won't. And yeah, you can continue with a different AI system. It doesn't have to be the same one. God, I'm sorry, LTG. This is very fucking bad. But I will give you props that you fucking made it. You had an idea. You made it. It's not good, in my opinion. But it is, in fact, a thing that exists. Like, a lot of people, they won't write. They won't try to paint. They won't try to do something because they're not good at it. Or it's going to suck. It's going to be terrible. But you know what? If you try, at least you tried. At least you put in effort. And again, like a lot of people, they won't put in the effort because it's going to be terrible. I can't paint. Oh, I don't want to go to the paint and sip thing because I can't paint. I don't want to be around all these people that know how to paint. No, sipping wine and all that. It's like, how do you know all the other people at the sipping wine are going to know how to paint? Well, you know, everyone else at the sipping wine are there for the wine and not the paint. There's an excuse to go out and hang out with people. You know, and if someone there is actually really good at painting, maybe you learn something. Maybe you talk to them. Maybe you become friends with them. So LTG, this is fucking god-awful. But you know what? Could I do better? Probably not.
This one last night when I got off stream. Indubitably. But look at the vibe this shit created. Obviously I prompted the vibe, but look at this shit. Wouldn't you love a little club like this?
And this will be a complete spectacle. Far beyond your ordinary expectations.
Project 7 is something he, quote-unquote, made with friends. Back in the day, he had John Rambo, Howard, OJ, and Respect the Pack. Pretty much, everyone else did all the work, but they used his channel to upload the videos because he had the largest outreach. He had, the 100,000 subs at the time. So if you made something and you wanted people to actually watch it, you upload it on his channel. The videos made a lot of fucking money. But he refused to pay anyone. Howard would get like $100. Howard would drive 3 hours to go make these movies or the episodes with DSP, and you get $100 for it. Howard, OJ, Respect the Pack, they all got nothing. They got fucking nothing for their work. It is just insane to think that they put in all that work and they got nothing to show for it. And then, after telling them that he can't pay them, he isn't going to pay them, that whatever, fuck them, he shows up in a fucking BMW. So after telling them that he doesn't have, that, oh, the videos aren't making me money, they are not making me money on my channel, guys. I can't pay you because I'm not actually getting any money for it. He shows up in a BMW. Yeah, they were not happy about that. They were not happy. Eventually, the series ended because he refused to pay anyone. They said, well, we're not doing this for free, fuck you, and left. And then later, when he moved to Seattle, he told everyone, give me $10,000 and I'll do a Project 7 reboot. He got the thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and instead, I think he played Street Fighter 5. It's been a while since I watched this, but I'm pretty sure it was Street Fighter 5 came out. He said, well, the stars align and I can't do Project 7 anymore. I I had to play Street Fighter, guys. And so after getting thousands and thousands of dollars to do a Project 7 reboot, he didn't. And it's because he had none of the talent, none of the skill. When Rambo would get the video gets uploaded, and oh wow, this scene was so funny. That scene with Rambo was written by me. Rambo had nothing to do with it. He just delivered a line. I gave him the best lines, guys. Because I'm such a good friend of his, I gave him the best lines. Of course, however long later, Rambo and Howard did a expose video talking about how, no. It was a group effort, a group project. We all worked on it together. If there was a certain line or two, whatever, that was actually really funny, it was not written by Phil. It was written by either a group effort or by Rambo, not DSP. He's an untalented hack. No surprise there. God, that expose video was insane to watch.
He loves it. This is, I mean, let's be honest. Look how he's looking at it as he watches it. This is what he wishes his life was. He wishes he had all of this stuff, right? This is what he desires for himself.
Fuck, I want all that. You're gonna tell me I can have the coolest cars, the coolest shoes, the coolest guns? I want that.
And he can't have, you know? Pilgrimage, thanks for a $2 Canadian. He says, LTG, tainted penny, please and thank you. I don't know, maybe we'll get to that. I didn't know anything about tainted penny. I never heard of that. Oh, the animation. Two popped up at once, so it canceled out. That sucks. Indead, thanks for 58 months as a supporter. He says, congrats on signing with WWE April Fools. Thank you, Indead, for 58 months. And then CyberElk did a €2 super chat. He says, it would have been better to show him eating spaghetti. Oh, that's another thing, too. And I don't know if I have a clip of that, but LTG always, like, he eats on his streams. And it begs the question, why? Because he doesn't stream, like, 24/7. So why is he sitting?
You're always eating on your stream. DSP tries that, anyone?
They're eating on his stream. Now, you guys know me. I will only eat on my stream if I'm doing a marathon.
I mean, hey, if I say to myself $300 a month on my budget by getting on EBT and putting all the food on there, hell yeah.
Or if I'm doing an episode of DSP Tries It, a live taste test, I don't snack. I don't eat. The one thing I'll do, I drink my coffee, right? That's it. Why does he sit there and stuff his face on streams? Disgusting. I don't like anyone who eats on their streams like that. If there's a reason, like I'm taste testing this product, okay. But just eating, wolfing down food during the stream is weird. Why are you eating out? Like, just wait. Can't you take a break and go eat and come back? Can't you eat between your streaming segments or streaming schedule? That's what I do. So this whole first stream, right? I just did this afternoon. I take a break. I come back later tonight. I eat in between the streams. Why are you eating? It's weird. I never understood that. And a lot of streamers do that. They eat on streams. I don't.
And depending on how you do your taxes, yes, you can write it off on your business expense.
I don't understand that. Okay, so I guess we're near the end of the video. Let's just get to the end, see how it ends here. And I got a couple more. We'll see. I don't know what this tainted penny thing is.
Welcome to Cascades, gentlemen. Today.
So the next scene, obviously I'm going to use the women to start luring them off. And my Ice Queen drug them.
And then
the
what?
AI, right? How the f is a rug not going to fold with the holes of Black Temptation? And then I topped it off for the club.
The usual gridlock demographic.
Like this, if this dude wasn't here, I could have used more of this. But it's two blacks, and I don't want these niggas in the scene. Yeah, I made sure the club had a futuristic.
He doesn't even want two black guys in the scene. That's too much for him. I'll get him out of the scene.
Looking vibe to it.
Wow.
Extremely high class and upscale. You know, you could kind of like with the fire thing about AI is anything you could think and imagine, you prompt it, and it brings your imagination to life.
8 strong hands, 200 crowns for the lot. You won't find hardier stock.
200. I'll give you 170.
Make it 185 and they're yours.
What?
What the fuck?
What is this?
We're too slow out here. Sun's climbing, we got bales to fill. I see you dragging.
You're
Special
kidding.
The locks. You think you're special?
No, sir.
One quick lash puts you right. Back to work, faster. Don't make me come back this way again. Keep them hands moving.
Oh my God. He's laughing.
What the fuck,
He's laughing
LTG?
at that. What is wrong with him? He's straight up cracked. His head is fucked. He's laughing at footage of him being a slave master. I don't think that's funny. I don't find that funny. That's straight up messed up. Like, that's actual busted. Some people are saying they think that stuff's funny. I don't think that's funny. I think that's sick. And he's laughing at it. He thinks it's good to watch on his stream. That's good content for his viewers to be watching. What the hell, man? What is going on? Gee, I wonder why people troll LTG. Oh, that is true. Alex from Phoenix says, hold on, look for the animation stop playing. Very loud. So Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat, and he says, "Loki, I want to see how bad he writes the women seducing these guys. You'll see how he daydreams women would be coming up to him." Yeah, because that's the
Uncle Ruckus shout out. Because he can laugh at himself in some respect, though. He can, which is obviously much better than anything DSP can do.
Didn't get to the better parts. How does he want? What's his ideal woman, right? I mean, I can't imagine. We didn't get to the good parts. And if Sora's dead, I guess I'll either have to find another AI service to do it, or that's it, right? I don't know. Are there other video AI services like that? I've never done one. I've only done the like pictures. I've never looked to try to design a video or anything like that. So, holy shit. Is that the end of the video? We're about to end here.
Just be like, shit, let me do a prop where somebody's throwing a football. You're gonna tell me that's the best your imagination can do?
Especially with the locks.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the best their imagination could do. Well, at least they didn't come up with like a 15-minute manifesto of why you hate your own race and demographic and how you're an incredible bigoted racist. Like, I'd rather see maybe someone throw a football. But I mean, to be honest, it did generate some incredibly funny content for everyone on the internet to watch, right? Like, holy shit.
Which is more than DSP's ever done.
This, thank you for 24 months as a supporter here on DSP Gaming. Pilgrimage with another $2 Canadian super chat says he made music videos with Sora. I believe you. I just don't think, I mean, after watching that, I don't know if I could possibly stomach any more without like profusely vomiting all over the place. You know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. Let me take a look. Joint options, the $2 super chat says, wouldn't all this be out of context? What? How could it be out of context? That's his video.
I gotta stop with the lame.
That's literally his video. He created that video himself. And he's watching and laughing at it, and he's proud of it. How is that out of context? That's the context. The context is he played it on his stream and he enjoyed it.
It's not out of context, guys. It's not out of context. I said so. Yeah, it's Crimson Desert tomorrow. I can't fucking wait.
Waiting.
God, I can't wait to be back in the Crimson Desert.
So, no. It's not out of context at all. Okay. So, let me see here. What do we have? I'm trying to see what I had left here. Oh, I do want to watch this one. Okay? I do want to watch this one because from what I'm to understand, and by the way, I was recommended certain videos to watch that would basically get me like his most latest interesting stuff and or an understanding of the guy. So this is one that I think someone recommended and said I should definitely watch. This one that's very recent. Okay? I love this intro. These guys make great intros for these videos. So it's another every night at Dale. So as the video progresses, there'll be more salt usage again because it's a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. Uniqueness, thanks for $2, man. He says $2 for 2 years being an OG supporter to you. Thank you so much, Uniqueness. Appreciate that, man. All right. By the way, guys, the clock is ticking. We only have about 30 minutes left to hit 5 goals, and you'll see my weight. I'll bring in one of my dumbbells. You'll see what I work out with every day. You've been asking for it for how long. You'll finally get what you want, but you have a half an hour to do it. So we still have over 2 goals to hit on this stream. Okay. So let's see what this is. I don't know what this video is. I want to see what it is.
It says, this is the real pyramid. Is this the real pyramid? The people, best people, Hollywood stars, world leaders. And
yes, but he hates our video intros for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Vatican Masons, Rockefellers, Rothschilds, royal families, Bowl.
Why is it the Dexter music?
Why is he playing the Dexter theme?
Look, I can get you.
Yeah, I play it on PC, but it initially wanted me to play it on Ultra. I was like, I don't need Ultra. I just set it to high. Make sure it doesn't glitch at all.
All you got to do is sign up for free cash, play games. You get $10 on me. Just download free cash.
Oh, this is when he was still with free cash. Okay, and it is a scam. And he was trying to scam his viewers to make extra money. Why would he do that if he's so successful and so affluent? Why is he trying to scam his viewers, right?
Cash and just spam games.
Remember, guys, he got the chair.
If you need $5, clearly, you can play games for money, right? There you go. No ROG scams. Oh, this pyramid is too simple. You're new, so let me show you something that
You're new.
In chat we love here.
You're new. I watch this shit all the time.
Sometimes things are better with dexterity, unless it's a game. Asking you shall receive.
Look at this.
We could play this game. We posted in the court again for the millionth time.
What on earth are we looking at? Seraphim, cherubim, thrones, dominions, virtues,
the
powers,
fuck
principalities,
is this?
archangels, angels. That's the angelic realm. Then under that we have the Genesis matrix of extraterrestrials and off-worlders.
Yes, if he's so successful, why did he scam his fans $2,000 to show a cat? Amazing how that works.
Detachment from source. Chimera, demiurge, extra-dimensional entities, demons, ghosts. What the hell is this guy into? What is he looking at? What the hell?
I'll drag it in the gin. World hierarchy pyramid. Yeah, but like I always said, the world is not what you think it is. Here's the thing, though.
So again, I, as an outsider, I would be watching this and I'd be like, he's fucking with his audience. This is what he does to entertain his audience, is he looks at crazy shit, conspiracy shit, and he talks about it like he takes it seriously. But after seeing that AI Sora movie, I think he's really believes this. Like, he's actually this crazy.
In and on this pyramid, blacks, we don't have any hierarchy in this multiverse. We're not a part of any of you.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're not.
Shout out outside here.
And by the way, he's wolfing his food down. Why are you eating? You're on a fucking stream. Stop eating in the middle of saying something to your audience. It's disgusting. You're not,
says the guy who does this literally on his own streams.
Not reviewing the food. This is a fucking stream. Stop eating.
We don't have any syndicates.
Gross.
But, I mean, you could be a part of this if you want. In this multiverse, blacks.
Look, he had a pop-up. Start earning today. He was advertising the scam on his own stream right there. Oh, shit.
The highest we can go is like bread and circus.
Yeah, it's the king of self-awareness. Can't see his reflection because he's a ghoul.
Like, you're not going to hear about big-ass CEOs, like, you know, billionaire CEOs being black. Besides, like, a couple of them in Africa and shit. But Jay-Z still answers the silver and gold. You think that he doesn't?
What is going on?
How do you think he got in with the NFL? You think he was black and just did it by himself? Angelic realm? I mean, you only got to worry about shit like this via Doomsday.
Huh? Exactly. Huh? And that's a sound effect from Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's like, huh? What the fuck is he talking about?
What you should be worrying about is what's in here. Off-world Genesis Matrix.
Auga! Crazy talk. Auga!
Dimensionals. These are all beings from different dimensions.
I did not know this about LTG. This is fucking hilarious.
Different dimensions, different planets, shit like that. They don't come here they don't just fly here from a distant galaxy. They jump through space and time, go through wormholes, things like that. They don't travel long distances to get here.
What is he talking about?
Their technology is so advanced, they stargate, they bust into the atmosphere, bust into the solar system.
I think the glue that holds his hairpiece in place is a little too strong, and it seeped through his skin and his skull and infected his brain. What is he saying?
Yeah, we're a new species. We're beyond a new species. We must be controlled. And we are.
Holy shit.
This is insane. I believe in
Yaku. What is how your body works.
What is he eating? He's disgusting. He's talking fucking meat flying out of his mouth. Dude, shut up. Huh? It's disgusting, man.
Motherfucker, like, well, what's the ACL?
Oh my god.
You're just living in a vessel, don't even know how it works.
Oh, I don't want to look at the video.
Food digest.
Oh.
Nothing. You're just living in a body. You know, that's like the average human being, right? You don't even understand what you are. The science behind you, you're just living.
What is he talking about? He's talking down to his audience. You don't even understand what you are. The science of living. Dude, you're an internet fighting game streamer. You literally sit there raging and rage quitting fighting games. That's it. What are you talking about? You're talking like such a superiority complex against his viewers. Like he's so much better than them. He knows better than them. And he's talking the most nonsensical garbage. He's a crazy nut job. Holy shit.
This is pretty fucking insane. I love it.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
LTG is about to expose Phil's alien race now. I mean, you got to realize DSP is constantly talking about, well, this is a human thing that humans do. Like, you mean you do? No, what humans do. So you're not human? He does talk like that a lot. We usually say he's an alien.
Learn how to separate you are disrespectful.
This is how DSP flirts.
Online troll. that would actually have the nuts to say something to me in person. This would be them. I'm Michael Rainey Jr. This is an online troll.
What? Exactly,
Who's minding my own business, swagging, chilling.
Bro, it's taking everything in my power not to whoop your ass right now. What are you talking about? Don't think I don't know who you are.
All right, I'm done chilling. Isn't this crazy? Look, a 392-year-old Greenland shark, or Greenland shark, however you want to say it, was located in the Arctic Ocean. He's been wandering the ocean since 1672. My bad, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. 1627. I guarantee you the shark is blind too. When they get older, they become blind. How come we can't live in the 392 years? Oh yeah, we're in the wrong climate. We're in the wrong ozone. Earth is basically a silent killer of your body. I bet you in the place where our DNA originates from, we could live, half a millennium or so.
Wait, is he saying that our DNA isn't from Earth? Is that what he's saying? That he believes that we're aliens. That's.
I hope he gets a retard triangle.
That's what he's saying. He says we're aliens and our DNA is now on this planet and the planet destroys us because it's not our natural habitat. It's not our natural environment. Like it's not terraformed properly to be for us. That's what he's saying.
LTG, I did not understand your insanity. I love this.
Even if you believed that, what would possess you to publicly say it on a stream? That this is your source of income? You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying, even if you believe the crazy shit, have that belief to yourself. Don't go publicly talking about it. People are going to think you're nuts.
I mean, you had an entire show on History Channel, Ancient Aliens. He'd be perfect for that.
And this is like a normal stream for him. He's just eating normally. He's like, yeah, this is fine. This is a little small talk while I have my meal before I go rage quit Mortal Kombat 1 again. What is happening? I don't watch this kind of content normally. So I watch it, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this stuff. His first exposure to this shit is wild. This is the stuff these people are doing. Like.
These people? Who are these people? I knew that Robert Downey Jr. meme.
Listen, I am not a perfect person. I make many mistakes. I lose my temper. I rage. I say dumb shit. I do dumb shit. I don't believe I've ever done stuff at this level of crazy, this level of racist. I'm lost. I'm lost.
I mean, I would want to live that life if my body was preserved. Imagine if we could all just live how we are right now for 500 years and our body still works the same.
You want to be able to retire till you're 460 years old. Can you imagine working for over 400 years? Fuck that.
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
Not just like...
What the hell's going on? What is he doing? What are you doing? What? What is this face? He's deranged. He's deranged. Get a net. Catch him. Lock him up. Put him in the straitjacket. What the fuck?
Like, what's the point of being alive if all I can do is and sit in a fucking chair all day? All right, so.
Oh my God.
This is actually pretty crazy.
That sounds like DSP's dream job.
It says Ivana Lizette Ortiz has been identified as the woman who fired 10 shots at...
I think that was the segment I wanted. I don't want to watch him react to stupid current events. And then he played Mortal Kombat again and rage quit. Literally what I just said. So he sat there eating while saying crazy shit. And then he went and he rage quit Mortal Kombat at the end. Oh my God. All right.
He knows about
we may have time for like one more.
Bow tie 12 o'clock. That is the new pin message. It's fucked up. But it's the new message.
But we're almost done with this stream,
Holy
folks. We only have about
shit.
20 minutes left. Oh, excuse me. My subjects. I'm sorry, my subjects. We're running out of time. If you wanted to see the kingly weights, we're running out of time. We're almost out of time. We only have a few minutes left, 20 minutes left. So now is the time. Now or never. Support the stream. Let's get to 5 goals. Right now we're at 2.5, almost 3. Let's get to 5 goals hit. And then we will see the kingly weights. Let's go. It's now time. Now or never. Let's go. Wow.
Yeah,
well, we hit it.
Should be bow tie 12 o'clock. Okay, that is a hell of a comment about
what is this
fuck,
tarnished penny? I've never heard of it. Here. Outlandish take tarnished penny talk. Okay.
Tarnished penny.
All right, I've never seen this.
Sounds like a good name for a pub.
Let's watch. This will be the finale, since I don't know what this is.
I don't know. We haven't got to the end, so maybe he will mention what he's doing tonight.
I don't know what this is. This is it. This is from LG again. LG's video.
Thankfully, though, holla holla for the dollar Robert Carmichael. Show my support for 11 at Locals. Thankfully, though, unlike DSP, Jade has a life. He has a family. He has friends. He went to AEW, had pretty good seats. DSP's never been to AEW. And it's not like he'd go with friends, because he has no friends. So go Jade.
I want to give credit where credit is due.
Well, my subjects, please stand up. Oof.
Low tier gods, outlandish Drake, tarnished penny talk. What? I don't know what this is. Okay. All right. The big finale.
Will he be going after RTU? Will be going after Ethan Ralph?
What do I think about Drake being the new R. Kelly? Let me give you a proper explanation. Doesn't mean I agree with what's going on, but I'm going to give you a proper analogy.
It's hard to hear him in this because this is older content. I guess if he didn't have a good enough mic, I can barely hear him.
Explanation, whatever you guys would like to call it. I'll pause it real quick. So, what I think Drake is doing, right? How it's going around that he's grooming women. 100% true, King Tut. What he's doing is he's going around grooming young women or young girls that are going to evolve into women at a certain point in time in their life. Drake is a man that has had sex with numerous, maybe even thousands of women. So it has to come to a point that, or it has had come to a point.
Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again. He did a $10 super chat and says, let's get to 400. Thank you, King, for everything you've done. Peace. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. That gets us to $3.99. We are only 51 away from goal number 3. Can we hit it?
Thank you, that part. I say, they may not be the best books out there, but they are written.
This is where we're at now. Drake has got tired of
and it's just, you have that idea and you want to get it out there, do it. Even if it's not the best, at least you can say you wrote it, you painted it, you created it. You had an idea for a movie, you had an idea for a book, whatever. Like, it may not be the best, but it doesn't have to be. As long as you created it, hey, you did it.
Adult women who are ran through. Promiscuous adult women, I would like to say. Drake has...
This is the old time video. This is probably like a decade old, right? Seriously.
Or fornicated, had sex, whatever you guys would like to call it, with numerous women. When does it give when you run into tarnished pennies?
What?
Over and over and over and over again. To the point where it intrigues you, where you groom something that's a little younger. You groom something, you coach, you develop a woman into your liking without...
LTG, what the fuck?
This is the equivalent of the Wings clip of him saying, the age of consent should be younger or something, right? It's
really, Mr. Penderly was 17. Mr. Derek is my favorite fan of all time.
It's the same kind of deal. What is going on?
Engaging in any type of sexual contact, but sort of mentally grooming that woman who is...
Take care of your child.
Thank you to Uniqueness for a $2 super chat. I appreciate that.
Y'all gotta stop the lame, bro. Ain't no anthros over here. Any fucking ways.
Good Lord. All right.
Untouched and untainted into the world, a non-tarnished penny. You ever just took a dirty penny and tossed it away? And then you see a shiny penny and you want to keep it and you want to save it? That's how Drake feels about women that are tarnished. Most women that you run into are going to be tarnished pennies. It is very rare to find. It is very rare to see in general a penny that is brand new. Most pennies you see are dirty, ugly, disgusting. You see them on the floor, you kick them. It means absolutely nothing. Even if it comes making your sense into a perfect...
These sound effects that are playing on the stream are throwing me off. Like, what the hell's that?
$1, you don't want it because it's not a shiny...
Well, the issue with that, though, Stan, is super chats, they don't go up until, that was next month, May. So May 21st. May 21st is when he gets the super chats and the memberships on YouTube. But the kicks and the tips, yeah, that'll get right away. But how all locals seem to have this in common. Wins with age and consent, Phil with his dating a high schooler, and protecting Derek. LTG and his tarnished pennies, etc. You know what, though? Give me a tarnished penny. Give me a tarnished penny that knows what the fuck she likes. And isn't afraid to ask for it. Isn't afraid to do it. Oh, alright, that's a little outside my comfort zone. But, hey, let's go.
Fresh copper penny. You're dealing with a tarnished penny. Drake got tired of dealing with tarnished pennies.
Yeah, Panda had to go out there. She's like, well, this is a no man zone, huh?
Probably not even having sex
Giggity.
right now. And denouncing it because he's bored. He's bored of dealing with a handful of tarnished pennies. Tossed them away. Said, you know what? I want that one shiny, brand new penny. And I'm gonna keep that in my pocket for years, for 4+ years, if I have to.
Oh my God.
And then when that penny is at its prime age or prime date, I'm going to take that penny and cherish it.
No. What the fuck? Tarnished penny real.
You did not understand that. I feel sorry for your brain. I feel sorry for your IQ. I feel sorry for your non-thinking outside the box mentality. But then again, I can't blame you because 95% of humans on the planet Earth do not think outside the box, which is why you were labeled weird for something as simple as believing in extraterrestrial life.
I mean, other life in the universe obviously has to exist. You don't have trillions of stars, well, probably quintillions of stars, without having life on another planet. Sure. Is it coming here? Unless they figure out how to break the speed of light. No, unfortunately.
Wow. Wicked Child, thanks for $5. I think he's quoting the Sora AI video. He says, look, I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, rams, hogs, dogs, chicken, turkeys, rabbit, you name it. Was it? Was that from? I don't know what that's from. Thanks for $5. Oh my God. So he's outright admitting in this video, too, that he believes in the extraterrestrials. He believes in all this crazy, you know, beyond Earth crap.
Enter the warp if you're Warhammer. Tunnel through zero space if you're the Yerks or the Andalites. God, now there's a throwback. And of course, warp speed, which unfortunately does not appear to be a thing that could actually happen.
Crap. And now he's
Don't
talking
touch it,
about
life and
grooming and thinking that's okay for Drake to do that. Wow.
Bill Cosby and Drake aren't on the same level. You can't compare the two.
What do you mean?
I can say what I want, because until I reach that certain level of respect on Earth.
Yes, not without a Gellerfield.
What gets you respect, revenue, notoriety.
Oh my God.
I'll say that's the thing, though. Like Casey says, it could happen. We can't figure out how to break the law of light, speed, and physics and all that. We can't figure it out. Then again, how many thousands of years did it take to figure out how to control electricity? And then someone did, and the world exploded from it. So, you know, maybe all it's going to take is that one person be like, well, everyone's tried this, this, and this, and this, and none of it worked. What if we tried that? And it works. Suddenly, oh man, this weekend I'm going to go to the moon. Then I'm going to hop over to the casinos on Jupiter. Then I'm going to head out to Pluto just to get some pictures. No, they say it's really beautiful this time of year. All it could take is that one person to figure out, like, huh, this is how you break the speed of light and all that. And suddenly, we got it. Or teleportation, or wormhole technology. Oh, part of that's going to be figuring out cold fusion. How to do it without, you know, melting everything down. So who knows? May not even be in our lifetime. May not be for 10 lifetimes, but who knows? Maybe someone can figure it out.
So this is old LTG. He said...
Well, yeah, like a week or so before the Wright brothers flew, he had that one article of, man will never fly. Be 100 years before man ever figures out how to fly.
Sounds nuts. He sounds like he's on drugs or something. You hear him? He's just very monotone, no inflection in his voice, no emotion in his voice. He's just like this, and then I talk like this, and then my face is like this, and I go this, and then it's just like this. Holy shit. And he just says crazy stuff. So all that's what's happened is he's learned to more control himself when it comes to the things he says and does on stream. And he basically presents himself as more normalized because he's learned how to talk properly, to sound like there's emotion. But he's deranged.
popularity or name is what gets you respected. Without that, on this planet, I'm aimed at shit. Because humans don't know their own purpose. So humans really don't.
Listen to him. He's just rambling. They don't know their own purpose on this planet, and then you get my respect and the view. You give me the respect and the view. So why would I want the status and the respect and the view? And then I'm in space, and then I'm coming. I'm an alien, and then we go to the planet and make them the respect, and then exuberance, respect, and comes to me because of the grooming, and then the Drake. I'm what the hell? Oh man. I've had enough. I can't take any more. I'm done. That's it. The king has had his fill.
In the late 19th and early 20th century, many scientists, engineers, and popular media outlets regarded man-powered heavier-than-air flight as physically impossible. And hell, nuclear. We control the power of the sun now. Even 10 years before that, if you'd gone, oh hey, a few years from now, we're gonna be unleashing the power of the sun on our enemies. They've been like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then we did. And then eventually they're going to figure out superconductors at room temperature. They're going to figure out cold fusion. How long is that going to take? Who knows, but eventually it should happen. And, God, you figure out superconductors at room temperature? That right there opens up a whole new world.
Of LTG. I can't watch any more of that I really can't. I can't watch.
I don't know if he's asexual or just so repressed in the closet that he refuses any sexual thoughts or desires.
Another moment of that. Wow.
Yeah, but they figured out a Dyson sphere. You know what they're going to use it for? Boiling water.
Wow. Listen, you know what? How about this, guys? I mean it. You can have the banana song. Go for it. Make fun of the banana song, because if that's the worst you can do, go the banana song. I want banana, tasty banana. Go for it. Because wow. The stuff that guy has said and done over the years is something else, man. What is happening? I mean, I get it. I totally get it now. Why people react the way that, because I never knew that stuff. Really, in reality, I thought all this guy ever did was talk shit about video games, okay, and rage quit. And I thought that's his shtick. That's what he does, right? So that's why people watch him. And that's the deal, right? I never knew that he said and that level of stuff. I had no clue the level of crazy that guy had spewed in his content. That is 100% zany crazy shit.
Is it crazy, or is he just ahead of his time?
Yeah. Like, what on earth, man? So let's see here. Woke Lizard did a $2 super chat. Will you lift the dumbbell or show it? How would I bring the dumbbell here if I don't lift it? Am I going to use my Professor X telepathy powers, psychic, telekinesis to teleport it over here? Obviously, I'm going to lift it. Good God. All right. And then also, thank you to...
Panda Lee was way hotter on your Wi-Fi. Is still cool, Phil? Yes.
Tameli Saint, who became a member here. All right, everyone. Well, here's the thing. Here's the deal. I would like to thank everyone. The king would like to thank everyone.
Well, if we ever figure out the technology for a Dyson Sphere, nothing's a limit then. But that kind of technology, yeah. Unfortunately, with how capitalistic every country is, how do we make money out of this? You really can't. Then we're not going to fucking do it. Fuck.
For a lovely afternoon here in the King's Court. I hope that you all truly enjoyed this awesome audience of April 1st, 2026. Okay? Excellent. Now Woke Lizard did another super chat. Hold on.
Take care of your child.
Y'all gotta stop the lame, bro. Ain't no anthems over here. Any ways.
He says, will you do a curl with it? I can't. There's no room. I told you, like right here, there's no room to curl. I could hold it like here to show you on camera. I could hold it here on the other camera. There's no room in my office to do a curl. When I work out with these things, I work out on the weight bench on the other side of my house where there's a big empty area, and I lift them from the floor. Oh, by the way, this apparently just reset. I lift them from the floor up into my arm, and then I do my set, and then I put it back down. I can't actually reach. Like, there's no room in this studio to do it. Orcs or Dorks, thanks for $2. As he also ate nasty flavored chips. Huh? He ate nasty flavored chips? Okay.
Y'all
I don't think, no offense, Orcs or Dorks, but I don't think that anything that we, I don't think that that holds a candle to anything we just watched. You know what I'm saying?
You need 300. Pretty sure you need 360 Dyson vacuums to make a Dyson
Cyber Elf
sphere.
did a €5 super chat. Thank you,
Move
Cyber
the chair.
Elf.
No, he can't do that. There's no room in his office to move the chair. What's wrong with you guys thinking he's going to be able to move the chair?
Cyber Elf says, LTG has serious issues. Off topic, any advice for moving into a house from an apartment? Anything you would have done differently in hindsight moving from Connecticut? I mean, when you're moving into a house from an apartment, there's so much more going on. It depends because, like, I moved from my parents' house, which was where I was living, into my original condo. From that condo, I moved to this condo. Okay? Condos are a little different because condos basically have certain things taken care of by an association and other things aren't. If you're moving into an actual house, nothing is taken care of for you. You have to do everything, right? All I will say is this, okay? As you take on more responsibility in your life, you're going to find you need to become way more organized. When you're young, you can essentially get away with a lot. And what I mean by that is you can bullshit. You can not have a schedule, not have lists for things that are important to do. You can wing it. As you get older, you have to become a way more organized individual. If you don't.
Can you Wings of Redemption it?
No. You're going to start making mistakes. You're going to start screwing up. Like, I have a set way that I take care of all of my bills and finances.
Oh, it's going to be 100% spooge there, slow burn.
And when I was young, I just did it willy-nilly. Now I actually have everything, like, designed. Here's a spreadsheet. Here's what to do on what day. Check this out, on certain days. My wife and I have a calendar in the kitchen, and we write out all of our meals for the week, any appointments and special events for the week, so we have that to reference. When you get older, you just have so many responsibilities going around that you basically can't really keep track of it all in your head. You need to start documenting and writing down and having things, in a place you can reference. So just going from the apartment to the home, you're probably going to need homeowner's insurance, right? You're probably going to need different kinds of utilities and things that that you maybe didn't have to pay back when you were in the apartment. Or maybe they were included. That happens some places, right? You got to find out what you're responsible for, what you're not responsible for on the land, right? There's a lot. I tell you, there's a lot more. When you own a place, you got to pay taxes on it, as opposed to apartment. You never had to do that. So you got to document all this shit. You got to write it down. You got to figure out a schedule and make sure that you don't.
Hey, Phil, how goes that mold in the showers wall? He never fucking fixed it, and he never will.
Start making mistakes. Last thing you want to do is start doing something wrong, and then it comes back to bite you. Namely, I know from experience, I moved from Connecticut to Washington. I was told there's no state income tax in Washington, only to find out after I lived here for a couple of years, there is an income tax in Washington, but it's based on a business. So if I own my own business, I have to pay business and occupation tax.
Yes, there is no income tax, but there is a business tax, you dumbass.
I didn't know that, and my tax guy didn't tell me. So I had my taxes done completely wrong for like 2-3 years. So that's another.
Well, you straight up said you don't own a business. Hey, Mr. Tax Guy, I don't own a business. Well, then, yeah, you're fine. You don't pay income tax. You don't got to worry about a business tax, but you just told me you don't have a business, so... All right, I warned you about a business tax when you've told me you don't own a fucking business. Dumbass.
Thing you got to check out. Are you moving from one state to another state? You got to check out the local laws. What's different? What about car registration? What about that kind of stuff? A lot of stuff changes from state to state. Okay. Green Goblin did a $2 super chat. Says there's enough space for your shake weights. Sorry. If I used shake weights, I could shake the weight, but I don't use shake weights. I use a real barbell. Excuse me, dumbbell. All right, everyone. Well, I hope that you all enjoyed my holding court on Low Tier God over the course of...
Yes, he is, Sonny. Yes, he is.
This afternoon. There was a lot of ground to cover, right? There really was. We had a good time. We had some laughs. My brain is blown. I cannot believe that, man. That's actually what he says and does on his content. I had no idea. And I certainly hope that you enjoyed. Okay? Thank you for the support. Sadly, we did not reach 5 goals hit, and therefore, you will not see the kingly weights. It's just, it can't happen. That was the deal. That was the arrangement that the king made with you, the subjects and peasants, and it just didn't happen. But it was a well-supported stream, so the king does thank all of you out there who watched this afternoon and enjoyed this. Remember, this is the content I do every day, every single stream. This is what you expect here on DSP Gaming as a staple. This is what you...
DSP Gaming with no gaming.
This is primo content.
Yes, 220 gang shout out.
Just sitting around criticizing others because you feel that you're superior to them, so you criticize them and bring them down, right? That's exactly the kind of content that everyone makes and everyone should be getting by on, for sure. 100%. Of course. Okay. All right. So,
good, healthy live smack.
I thank you all for attending the King's Court of LTG, and I certainly hope that all of you will come back tonight for a very special late night stream here on the channel. Very special late night stream right here on DSP Gaming later tonight. I hope to see you then. But if not, thanks for attending the King's Court. I'll see you next time. It's good to be the king.
Wow. 15:58:22 is when he clocked out. You don't get the goal, he'll be there till 16:20, 16:30 sometimes. Eventually, you think his fans will learn, like, huh, we give him money, we get less content. We don't give him money, we get more content. Maybe, just maybe we should start giving him money. But nope, they never seem to learn. Not once have they ever seemed to learn that lesson of, don't feed the pig. You don't feed the pig, you get more content. Gonna say he made more doing this than playing a game. Very true. And he needs that money. He really does. He needs that money to pay his bills. Wow. When I saw what he was doing, I'm like, alright. I wasn't gonna play Crimson Desert. I want to play Crimson Desert. I was gonna play it today. But how could I deny this? How could I possibly deny watching this live? Like, if I was, I'll just make a couple of highlight videos after. What parts do you highlight? What parts would you possibly highlight? Like, you had to do all of this. This entire stream was insane. This entire stream is just absolutely fucking crazy. I just couldn't possibly deny any of it. Yeah, as a tax man cometh. I just could not. You couldn't cut any of this out. Gotta get those shekels. A level loaded LTG is what this stream was. I'm wondering, does he go after someone different tonight? Is there someone else in his crosshairs for tonight? The casino's gonna have a bitch of a time editing this down. Well, see, that's it though. Maybe don't edit it down. Maybe just do it fucking live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Because yeah, like, what parts could you possibly ignore out of all this? What could you possibly be like, we don't need to cover this, we don't need to cover that? Well, dude, Phil's content is different because he's white. And he's married. He doesn't pay child support. He's white. Yeah, they're two sides of the same fucking coin, aren't they? But if you point that out, he'll ban you. Now the question is, he might cover Wings, he might cover Ralph, maybe RTU. So now the question is, does LTG respond? I don't know that he will. LTG is smart enough to be like, the fuck do I care about that asshole? Have you seen his arms? His arms are nothing. The guy's a fucking stick figure. Fuck that guy. And then continue with his life. King Snake Part 2, Kino. Here it is on Twitter. Phone. They call me DSP. Oh! LTG just sent me this DM on X after today's first stream. Clearly, he doesn't understand it was an April Fool's joke. And clearly he types this as badly as he talks. Such a coward, he blocks me from being able to respond. Oh, well, there's a video. He He's gonna take PPP's last chip. No, not the last chip. He needs those chips. He really does. He needs those chips to pay his bills. Fucking hell, DSP. This was just an incredible stream, I will admit. I was not expecting a stream like this. So getting to watch this was just fantastic. Getting to watch it live. Getting to cover it all with you guys. DSP, what the fuck? On the one hand, like, dude, do you really want to strike the hornet's nest like this? On the other, hit it again, bitch. Hit it again. See what falls out. Piss him off some more. See what happens. I don't think LTG would ever get mad enough to drive to rant and beat his ass, but who knows? Maybe he will. Yes, Crimson Desert tomorrow. Quartering versus DSP. Ooh. Yes, he doesn't do drama, guys. He's not a drama asshole. He's not one of those lazy shields that sits on stream talking and insulting people for money. Yeah, if I wasn't watching it with you guys, I don't know if I'd be able to get through that whole video in one go. Holy shit. Please, DSP. Please keep hitting that hornet's nest. Smack the hornet's nest with a stick as hard as you possibly can. Tomorrow, let's see, I gotta work it. As long as I'm not kept for overtime, I should be able to work at 2. I don't need to get any groceries. I don't need to get gas, so I should be able to drive straight home. So I say one around 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so 3:30 p.m. should be it. As long as I don't get held for overtime. I work Friday, off Saturday, work Sunday, off Monday. Yeah, my days off and on are fucking random. Well, I was trying to get my friends to go to the Columbus Aviators versus DC Defenders UFL game down in Columbus on Friday night. So that's why I requested Saturday off. But I couldn't get them to go. I was like, well, I'm not going alone, so. We'll be watching DSP suck at Street Fighter. Yay! And maybe we'll do picture-in-picture. I don't know, because I want to play more Crimson Desert. I do. Yeah. Alright, well, guys, it is past 9 o'clock. I need to get a shower and all that. I need to get ready for bed. I got work at 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, as always. So again, thank you very much for watching. Well, I'll say doing picture-in-picture so I can do both. I've done it before, so I gotta make sure that DSP's volume is louder than the game's volume. Gotta shower, dude. I can't smell like that. And if you shower at night, you go to bed with a clean body. I don't understand how people can be at work, doing chores, mow the lawn, do all this shit, and then be like, alright, I'm dirty as fuck, time to get into my bed. No, gross. But I'll take a shower in the morning. So you just stewed in your own filth all night. Fuck that. Take a shower before you go to bed. Go to bed with a clean body. But yes, I am out. Thank you so much for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment, oh, come on, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Fishes, seats, and blankets. Oh fuck, I just missed it. You're right, Sonny, man, I just missed it because I was too busy talking to you guys. Guys, you distracted me. Now I gotta wait another 45 seconds to clock out at 4 hours and 50 minutes. Man. I mean, I'm also glad I got to watch this because holy shit, LTG is fucking nuts. I did not know that about him. I did not know that he was fucking insane. Up here we go in 20 more seconds, guys. And here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,